We'll get started in 1 minute. Chris, we're on. If you could turn your camera on. You've got to be looking better than you did this morning. Not much. Got his tube removed. He can go over all this spectacular news in a bit. I don't want to ruin his glory. But I heard he could reach a new high pitch in streaming. So good to know. Anyway, it's 2 o'clock. I'll get started if you guys are ready. Okay, here we go. Let me turn on the
I'm ready.
Recording. Hello, everybody. It's the 7th of February. Welcome to 360. Thank God Mr. Johnson is with us. We probably wouldn't have done it if he wasn't with us. Kind of a little code we have. One can't make it. We don't have it. Mr. Mufareh does know. He does have the link. He's in multiple meetings, one after another. If he can break away, he will. If he has anything to say, he could probably send it to one of us. I'll go ahead and get started. I was looking at a couple things, listening to people. I tried to do a live or 360 off of what we hear when I talk to these gentlemen, other people, and response from founders. And there's some concern from people over stuff that I feel is just unnecessary. And I wish that people would not put any anxiety in this company part of it. We have enough things in life, obviously, that we have enough to worry about. All of the ONPASSIVE part of this, from the trying to get things together, working on stuff, the linking stuff together, working with governments and language and currency and paying and bonuses, that's all being done. The best thing I could think of, and I was thinking about this, was talking with Chris and Red, is we're all at the table. We're all being dealt the cards. We were told in the beginning that when we enter this ONPASSIVE dream team, that Mr. Mufareh came on and said more than a year ago, maybe 2-3 years now, I want you to dream, but I want you to dream bigger. We all have dreams, right? When you're a little kid, you grow up, everything kind of diminishes because life says, Marty, you're not getting that. And you're probably not going to get that. And you may not get that. But ONPASSIVE, he said that. And the power of that statement would have been big enough if he said it to 10 people. Because to help 10 people live their dream or dream bigger is massive. He said it in front of everyone, if you were there. Recorded it. Dream bigger, because he knew while he and his staff were building this massive foundation, what it would lead to. It goes back to the recipe of success. There's recipes of success. Now, is this a different breed, a different animal? Absolutely. It's something we've never seen. It's not an AKC dog. It's not a thoroughbred horse. It is just different than anything we could imagine. But we need to stop worrying about things that we have no control over. And one thing is, would you really want to have the control? Do you want to wake up every day and get arrows thrown at you nonstop until you fall back asleep? And you know when you get up tomorrow, it's going to be the same. So they're doing it. They know. Why do they focus? They focus on where we're going, not the mess that is daily. Because it will pass. He knows what the outcome will be. And I believe all of us, if you look at it a simple way, like me being a simple guy, as we're sitting at the table and he's dealing out the cards. And we were given the cards. Now, we're told dream bigger, so it better be a pretty good hand. The problem is a couple cards were dealt out to all of us, and we look at it and go, well, that's not a great hand. You got 2 cards, you got 3 more coming, okay? So how can you judge that? Just wait and see what happens. Yes, a jack and a queen is nothing. It's not even a pair. But if you add ace, king, queen, jack, that's a royal flush. That hand can't be beat. And I believe everybody has that hand. Everybody's going to be dealt a hand like that. And then people say, well, it's good for you. It's good for Red. It's good for somebody else. It's good. You're an ex-marketer. You know this. Listen to me. I'm here, and I know Red's here. Red did stuff online. Chris, thank God he didn't do anything online, really, because he didn't go through that journey. No, really, I think he was blessed to see this is his first one. But all that time, towards the end, I thought, my first goal was I'm coming in. I got to check and see if it is what it is. I wanted to meet the person that's running it best I could. I did. And I wanted to see, can everyone win? Now, I heard it, but did I believe it? I didn't know yet. But as time went on, all of the things that I had in my mind that, is it going to? Is this what I think it is? Is it as good as I think, or is it better? All the categories I just mentioned are beyond what I thought it would be. And the reason I'm here is, yes, wanted to make money. Obviously, wound up on disability at 42 years old. Okay, now you got to live on 40 or 50% less than you did. And I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're going to throw 4 grandchildren in on top of it. Okay, so that's reality. That's what happened. But when I saw this, I thought, man, if this is just 10% of what I think it would be, I'm going to be fine. But right away, because I've done this so long, what about everyone else? And when I see the building of this, and I meet all the people I've met in the extended family of people that they might be a doctor, they might be a lawyer, they might be a teacher, they might be a homemaker, single, working double jobs. Most people work in a business they don't even like. Can they make it? Is it set up for them? And the answer is, this is not my opinion. The answer is absolutely it is. Absolutely, this is set up for everyone. Wait for the rest of your cards to be dealt. Be with somebody that's positive. Listen, we're on a journey, and this is the craziest thing about it is, while they're clearing the land, leveling out, pouring the concrete, adding everything, all the bells and whistles and marketing and branding, what are we really doing? What were we expected to do? Nothing. Have the faith, have the trust, and a few of us are with the biggest mouths wound up on YouTubes and stuff like that, where we try to inspire people to keep moving forward. That's it. And if I didn't like doing this, I wouldn't do it. I would not do it. Nobody here would do it. Nobody's forced to do anything. I do it because in my heart, I see the pieces of the puzzle on the kitchen table, like we did as a kid. All the pieces are being put together, and now I can see the picture of ONPASSIVE. And there's some people around the table, they're not looking at the table, they're looking all over different ways. And I'm saying, are you seeing what we have? Well, what is it exactly? I don't know exactly, but look, we've got this and this and this. You got all the corners filled in. They're filling in the center. It's mind-blowing what we have our hands on. Take the time. If you really think about it and take the time and look at where we've been and what's been done so far, nobody could pay you to leave. Never, ever, ever. So I want to tell everybody, focus on what we know. Let them do all the heavy work, the loading, they're spending buku money. And every time, I want to mention this, every time there's a pothole, a little crack in the walkway, they patch it, they lift us over it, they pay the money if they got ripped off, they take care of all the damages. And in the meantime, they go, Marty, because we have this issue and it's an outside problem, we're going to give you a 30-day extension. The freak, that didn't cost me squat. So the next time they do it again, oh, and by the way, we're going to drop the price too. no damage happened to me. That's okay. We want to make sure you're okay. And we don't want you to go without O Connect. So let's go back to when O Connect started. What am I paying a month? 22 cents? I mean, it's a joke. This is what this company has done. This is the blanket and umbrella that this company has built over all of us. If you just know that, you can rest assured it's only going to get better. And better is already a magical thing I cannot wrap my head around. Because what I see and what people see that I'm talking to, it's a masterpiece we could have never done on our own. Never, never, never. Anyway, I'm going to turn it over to, I don't care who goes next. Chris, you want to go next? Are you going to get kicked out?
Chris, let you go first, mate, because obviously you're struggling with your breathing and that, and in case you need to get going.
No, they tried to come get me just now. I threw them out of the room. Will you like that one? I said, you weren't supposed to come here till 4. I told you I had a meeting at 2. You see, I will put in passive in front of things. I'm good. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Marty, for being on here. They just ripped this tube out of my chest, which was not pretty. It hurt like you would not believe. That's 3 times today that I let out a squeal that I didn't know I had in me, but it's out. I'm taped up. I'm patched up. When this meeting's over, I have to go get x-rays, second x-ray just to verify it. And then I will be jumping in a shower and trying to get rid of all this fur I growing on my face. I want to thank you all for the encouragement, the prayers. You have no idea how much it helped me, but I also want to remind you that we have people right now. A lot of you might not even know that need prayers, and I want to say them real quick. Jane Redfern's mom definitely needs prayers. Robin Noble, stage 4 cancer, definitely needs prayers. Tim Johnson, you know Tim Johnson, the guy that made probably 100,000 photos for just about every founder that asked him. He's got some issues going on with his eye. He definitely needs prayers. Another Tim Dillon, who's in the hospital. He's having issues with his liver. He really needs prayers. All right. Take the prayers you were giving me and put them all on them. I'm home free now. All I got to do is take a shower and walk out of here in a couple hours, which I'm looking forward to. Am I sore? Yep. Now, what Red was thinking, I got to do this tester to keep my lungs strong, and that's how I did it. You got to do it 10 times an hour, and then increases by inhaling. You got to suck it in, you know. And that's what I did. I followed directions to the T because I knew I wanted to get out of here. This does not stop my journey. I'm going to let y'all know this. In a lot of ways, I'm a lot like Mufareh. I don't stop because something happened. Okay. I set out 7 or 8 weeks ago, and I want to let everyone know I'm retired. I've been retired since I was 52 years old or 53. I can't remember. I'm 58 now. You all know my journey I went with my mom because that's when I started on passive. I went through journeys with my daughter, my health, again with my health, and it's not stopping me because I don't want to stop. I went out and bought a crazy RV and decided I'm going to go visit founders and have fun all over the United States because I've been out of the country multiple times. I thought I'd like to check out all the United States, and that's what I'm going to continue on doing. Now, some people have sent me comments. What, are you crazy? You're sick. Listen, I'm not sick. I broke a couple ribs. My lung collapsed a little bit. You know, that's not sick. It's not a disease. I'm healing. People that have other things, they're sick, and they do need that. So, but it's not stopping me. I've got a few questions today, and to me, they're not relevant because I'm still going by what Mufareh told me to say last Wednesday about what's happening. I hold true to what he says until he changes it or tells us something different, and that's a really good thing. And I can see there's some couple of guys popping on here now, which I'm totally blown away by. But we'll give them a minute. And I do want to do a big shout out for my brother Ash, my brother Muhammad, my brother Nizel, who actually sent me some encouraging words. Loved it with all my heart. I don't have an ink pen with enough ink to say thank you to everyone that sent out wonderful words to me of wisdom and prayers and everything else. I loved it. So I know I'm with a family that's protected from a lot of things. And a lot of the power of that protection comes from the world, the globe of people from every religion, race, color, creed, all coming together and believing in one thing. And then supporting their team members, their families, which is all of us. I consider every one of you my brother, my sister, a mother, a father, an uncle, an aunt. And I got to say, this is the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. Have I had a few little ups and downs? I have. And that's just life, though, Ash Mufareh goes through things. I got a couple broken ribs. I'm betting there's days where he said, I wish I had those broken ribs for what he's got to go to. And Muhammad Kamal, what he's done, the hours these guys put in for us. I got a new, I forgot about it. I've been retired for quite a while. And I'm going to give a shout out again to these nurses all over the world, and especially this hospital, who work ungodly hours. They get a 30-minute break each day, which they really don't get. They're true humanitarians because they love what they do. And I watch the stress when they first come in, and they come say goodbye to me at their 12 after the end of their 12-hour shift. I could see it in their face. It reminded me of me back in working days. So there was a reason that this injury happened to me, and I think it was before the hospital. I've had a different country in the room every day, people from all over the world, which is it was like I kept telling them, this is like ONPASSIVE. What's ONPASSIVE? I'd explain to them about ONPASSIVE. I had a couple girls that would actually come on today. There was a tornado, some tornado drill. Oh, that hurts to laugh, but a tornado drill. I was on live with Marty, and I thought she was joking, and she threw the bed to the side. She closed my window. She goes, you got to get in bed. And I'm like, and if you can see my table slowly getting taken away from me. And the girl was really fun. And I will say a joke because she made me laugh so hard about a half hour ago. She would come by and she takes me for walks around the hospital to make sure my lungs are working. And of course, you guys know about the hospital gowns where the back end is wide open. Of course, everyone knows about this. So I'm walking out and she says, hold on, Chris. I got to close that back up because this ain't Freaky Friday show today. But I thought was pretty funny. But what a spirit. But I told that young lady, you got a personality. And this is just a couple minutes of talking to her. You got a personality that most guys would kill for. She's a beautiful lady. And this is the people that I will be bringing in to ONPASSIVE in the next few weeks. Just because I love their spirit. I don't want to take nurses off the hospital floors because I know they're needed and they're very, very important. But man, I sure like to give a few of them some breaks. Maybe they don't have to work those 12 hours because they work crazy shifts. Listen, shorthanded every single day since the coronavirus, constantly being shorthanded, people doing double the work. And it's bringing an awareness why I'm in ONPASSIVE. It's bringing an awareness why I got into ONPASSIVE because I don't want people to have to work that way. I think it's horrible. Most of these people are young and they're maybe 25 to 30 years old, got kids, got family, and working 12 hours, a day, 5 days a week is not easy, especially with kids. So that's what ONPASSIVE was designed for, helping people out. And that's what I believe is. So I do want to thank you all again. I don't want to keep talking. It's even though healthy for my lungs. Hopefully I'll be home tonight or at least in my RV and we'll go from there. So Red Redford, Marty DeGarmo, once again, it's always a pleasure to see you guys on here. And Red, back to you.
Thanks very much, Chris. Thank you, Marty. And I will be as quick as possible because obviously you don't want to hear me rambling on with 7 days in ONPASSIVE. You want to listen to our CEO and our COO, Ash Mufareh and Muhammad Kamal. So I will be as quick as possible. But as always on 360, we do a roundup of the week and bring you back up to date with what has been going on in ONPASSIVE lands. So let's go back to the 31st of January. That was a whole week ago. And as Chris has said, he was in texting Ash Mufareh and going through a few things which he brought on 360 last week. And all these information that he brought is in your O-Founders back office under the update section. This was written extremely quickly last week by our fantastic quartet, Dan Street, Daryl Cook, Janet Butler and Peter Sarer. They are our resident recappers on the written side, and they brought it what was said yesterday, last week. But to just to reiterate, it was about payments coming to an end, the crypto staying for a couple more days, and also the start of the payments. So all good news last Wednesday. Thursday, what happened on the 1st of February? Chris had a fall. That's what happened last Thursday. He might think it was 2 weeks ago, but it was actually only Thursday. We got to hear it. And as he has told you, he had a couple of broken ribs and a collapsed lung. An outpouring of good wishes and get wells came on Thursday of last week and continued all week as well. And he, as you can see, he is coming back now. He's going to be back in his RV very, very shortly. Also, what happened on the Thursday the 1st, you would have noticed in your OES accounts that the standardization of the 10-day extension, and you all got notifications of this, by the way, in your OES in OMail form, also in the notifications as well, of an extension of 10 days for OConnect. And this was put all together. Some of us ran out on the 29th of January, some of the 30th, and some of the 31st. This is all standardized to a 10-day period to the 10th of February. You might have noticed that, or you might not have, but that happened on Thursday. Friday then, the 2nd of February, we had a message from Chris confirming that he was okay, and this came from our very good Marty D'Agamo. There, he put this out in a audio on YouTube just to reassure us that you were okay, Chris, and thank God you are, which is good. Saturday, very sad day in ONPASSIVE for many of us on Saturday, and we lost a fantastic leader, mentor, storyteller in the Indian community, and that was Dr. Idris Modi. He'd been with ONPASSIVE an awful long time. Funnily enough, I was looking over some messages from 2020, actually, when he visited Hyderabad with a contingent of many people from Pakistan and India, if you remember. And I was just going over the chat I had with him about that, and it really was such a blessing to have him in ONPASSIVE. He brought some amazing stories. He uplifted every single person that he came into contact with, and he will be really missed, especially more so in the Indian community. But that was a very sad day as far as ONPASSIVE was concerned. Sunday then, we had another message from Chris, but nothing else as far as ONPASSIVE was concerned. But Monday, brand new website came very early Monday morning. And if you haven't had a look at this website, I do suggest that you have a look at it. Very different from the others. Why? It has a full video in the background of that first page showing Burj Khalifa and Jaitek's other snippets as well as videos, all in the background of the main page. Really liked this one. The second page, it has a circle that changes each time you click it, has all of the products on there. That is brand new. We haven't seen that before as well. All of these, by the way, have read mores on them. I suggest every single time you go onto any page in the ONPASSIVE ecosystem, if it has a read more, go and read it, guys. This is what it's all about. Knowledge is power. The more knowledge that you have of your business, the better and more likely you are to be able to explain things in the right manner. I love this as well. Also, I noticed that the About Us section had been revamped as well. Again, very much gearing towards businesses now more than individuals. I like it because this is where I believe that the power of ONPASSIVE is going to really shine through in the business community. That also came there, and we also had a brand new update on our OES app. This was in Android. You had to go into the Google Play to update that. But if you're on iOS, this would automatically update. If you weren't too sure, if you clicked on your name in the iOS, you can see all of your apps there. And if it hasn't updated and you haven't got it on auto update, then you can update it from that. Tuesday, then, what happened on Tuesday? We had a small problem with the logout button of your OES. This was fixed super rapid, guys. Honestly, they were on it straight away. And by Tuesday morning, this was all fixed and people were able to log in and out as well for that. I did want to actually just say as well on Tuesday, I don't know if you saw Marty and Chris's live on Tuesday, but if you haven't, go to their YouTube channels and listen to what Chris had to say on Tuesday. I spoke to him afterwards. I thought it was a really inspirational take on how he had his fall, about the steps, and he made that in conjunction with ONPASSIVE and how ONPASSIVE is leading us away, showing us a step. Really, really good, guys. Go and listen to it. Very inspirational, as always, from our brother Chris. And as I said on Wednesday morning, that was this morning, the logout issue for Tuesday was fixed. And here we are back round once again on 360, and we are privileged and pleasured to have Ash Mufareh and Mohammed Kamal. Back to you, Marty.
Mr. Mufareh, you turn on your camera when you're ready. In the meantime, I was looking at, I was thinking about, you know, that statement, three feet from gold. I know there were people that for some bizarre reason just said, I can't do this. I don't know what you're doing, but they walked away. But there's a lot of times in history, if you look back at people that decided to, I got to call it quits. I'm lost. I just, well, you know, there's stories out there that would just blow you away. I'm going to give you a couple. Mike Lizardis, through the BlackBerry storm, it was against, they were, iPhone was coming up in 2008 when BlackBerry, then known as Research Motion, the Lizard stepped up. They asked him to invest or something with iPhone, and he said, no, thanks. And the board of directors in 2020, the market cap is now $5 billion. They were offered like $83 billion. And he said, no. That CEO wound up being kicked out. I mean, it's just things in BAS where people don't take the time to look at what's going on and the power of, look at in this business, what do we really do? We do nothing. We just wait. We were given a O-Connect where we could go on video. We've had it practically for free for almost, I don't know, 9, 8, 10 months now. And yeah, we were charged a lot less than we were told that it would be, 200 to 300. It was 143. Like I said, every time there was some kind of outside situation where it set us back, they took the hit, they took the punch, and they paid whatever it cost, lost whatever it was, but never, ever did they say, we're not taking this alone. We're going to feed this on to the people. They should pay part of this problem. Never, never. And no company does that, by the way. No company does that. Somehow they find a way to get you to pay for whatever issue they have. I mean, another one, if you look at right now, these big social media platforms are being forced to verify who people are. Why? Because they're a haven for low-life characters that go around seeking who they can devour. And now what do they got to do? They have to go out and try to verify who is this guy really, because he's lying, he's taking over accounts and all that. But that bill, they're forking out to the people. And it's a lot. It's a lot to get verified. It's like $1,000 a year, some crazy number. Some are even more. What does ONPASSIVE do? Of course, they do something bizarre. You're going to get in, they pay you to verify it. Now, you don't pay any monthly thing, you do nothing, and you get verified. That's mind-blowing. It's mind-blowing. These little things are constant. I think sometimes the company offers us so much that we start to expect it. And, if it isn't quite what we think it is, then some people complain. I find that so outrageous for me that we could be in here. Look, the land is cleared, the concrete's poured, the buildings are put up, we're branded. We get to be the hero. Think about what's going on. The backing of this, the mall that was built for us. I'm going to own a virtual mall that is the biggest one in the world. I'm going to be part of that. When people come in my store, wherever it is, whatever they have to offer, I could get a small piece of the pie. I wish I could, if people could just focus on what you have. Just focus on what you have. You don't have to know it all. 2% will blow your socks off. Anyway, I'm pretty much done because I'm rambling over the same thing again. Mr. Mufareh is here. He's a busy man, so Ash, it's all yours, sir. And hello, Mr. Kamal.
Hello, everyone. Thank you, the three of you, for allowing us to get in. We are so excited to see Chris Johnson. And I agree with you, Red. I like your recap. It was brief, but very informative. And I agree with you about the website. To me, is definitely a new level. It is really good. I would love to keep this style. What I want to say is there's so much going on in the social life, in our life, all of us, obviously. It will be so much to cover. I probably would leave that over maybe a different setting with maybe a more chatting area, because we're live now, we're public. I think we want to be as effective, as informative, as productive as possible. But one thing I want to say, that facial hair is not for everyone. All right? I hope things are moving there. For those who don't know, the Heartbreaker Man, he just made up something to be at that hospital. He just loved to be surrounded by the kind heart people. Mr. Nazdal or Murad just joined us, and Mr. Nazdal is coming. They are both in India. I'm joined also with our beloved Mr. Kamal. We have so much going on around the clock every day. We have so much we would love to share with you, but unfortunately, we can share so little to the public. And it's a bit of disappointment. It's just because of the past experiences. Sometimes keeping the information is far more effective than sharing it, and then it becomes more problematic. But I can tell you from our side, it is indeed a powerful moment. It is indeed promising where we are. We have so much to share with you, but I can maybe say it in a broad way without giving the details. So, for example, I'm going to touch up on a few things, and I'm going to let the gentlemen here to say their part, because we also have a meeting right after this. Actually, we paused something to come here because we just wanted to be with you. So I'm going to cover on the commissions process. I'm going to cover on the OConnect status, and Mr. Murad will touch up on that. We're going to cover also on some major progress in the AI. I think it's rather so far in 2024, the biggest phase that we've achieved, or milestone that we've achieved already, in 2024, and Mr. Kamal will touch up on that. But let me go quickly. I think everybody's waiting for that. Payment or payout commissions is already in the process. There are some steps we didn't wish to do, but unfortunately, we're not finding a way to bypass them, such as people are going to have to go through their email process, verify, and also get a KYC process. It's not O-Verify yet. So we didn't want to do that because we're going to double the process with O-Verify again. Unfortunately, in the meantime, so we don't slow this anymore until a couple of hopefully weeks where we are able to bypass that. But in the next week or two, we're going to have to go through this. And again, we have a certain structure for those who get paid now. So everything is fine. You don't need to do anything except watching your email, O-mail and the alternative email every day, okay? Because you don't want to have us processing your pending withdraw and you not respond or not verify that, and then it will sit there and it will mess up our calculation. Uh, Another thing I want to mention something about the commissions. Truthfully, one of the reasons we're not opening more products and not letting you pay again for OConnect, if you do the math, it's been nearly 10 months since April 2023, and we are in April and February, so nearly 10 months for those who paid either 93 or 143. If you do the math, it's almost a giveaway. Plus, the founding members previously in the early birds, we call them, they got $97 returned, credited back to them. We're leaving out millions, hundreds of millions, if I'm not exaggerating here. For one reason is we're not going to take more money until we clear the balance. It's as transparent I could be with you, okay? Plus, we wanted to give the longest chance for those who couldn't work up payment. At this point, if you didn't make it, I don't think you're going to make a payment. So that's why we pause now. Yeah, we still have the crypto open, but again, for a very limited time. And then there's no more this price, and there's no more accepting with this bit. The next time we're going to sell OConnect is going to be more likely a different price and the new release. And Engineer Murad is going to touch up on that. So one more thing I'm going to touch up on the commissions, because I know more people are going to be interested in this session since we have all the pros here. And we have your favorite. We know who it is. Okay. So in the past few years, I really personally planned a variety of pay structures. And because of the magnitude of our network and our work and our business, we had to validate everything through the legal process. I cannot tell you the number because I really don't have a number specifically, but I can count one day. But numerous of structures have been shared with our legal teams here and abroad to make sure that this would be okay globally. And the reason we check is because we know it's disruptive and it's too good. It sounds like there is a catch in it. So rather, before we go to work and announce it, we take that time to validate it through or among our legal team. Now, what happened is sometimes it is accepted in some countries, but not accepted in others. Sometimes it is accepted. There's no law that says, no, you cannot do this. But they say, no, 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 you're just being sneaky smart, okay? And we're just skeptical, all right? There's on papers is not illegal, okay? But we sense that you're just given too much, and that cannot be real, so we have to do that. Now, so we've tried to, and I had really disruptive ideas. Like I thought this goes to the market is going to blow everything up. But here's what we know. It looks like a couple of people are really ticked by what we're doing. Internally, externally, I mean, on board and outsiders as well. And they work so hard to also provide that information and infuse it with poison, unfortunately. So that has been a setback, preventing us from doing what we wanted to do, but in the meantime, making us work harder to find more clever ways to really have no loophole. So in a way, if you think about it logically, it's so good that it's happening now. So because you don't want to go to the test while you're live in the market. And this has been a maintenance process. Don't ask Mr. Kamal when he was outside today, when he was all the way northeast Dubai, and then midday he had to go to Abu Dhabi, okay, like 2 hours or 1 hour and a half each way at least, depending on the traffic, with our legal team here and there. So there's so much that we're working on. I cannot tell you these gentlemen here, Mr. Kamal, Nazal and Murad. What time is it now? 1:30 almost a.m. in India. Don't ask when
In
they
India,
started.
yeah,
Yes, when they
1:50.
started, exactly. So there's nothing you could expect more from our efforts. People don't do this for a living. They don't do it as a job. They do it because they really want to do it, because they know they're making a difference, and we're doing it with heart. And these people are intelligent, and these people are very talented. They're qualified. You know what they left, okay, and why they're doing this. And now they travel abroad, east, west, because of what we're building. Because of that, we became also another target. I'm going to touch upon that as well, a little bit of the AI, then I'm going to let them speak. But one more thing about the commissions, okay, that it made us be more creative, more clever, and have to do the foundations. Something was not in the calculation that we have to completely build, okay? That is a huge process. Most companies would never have to do that because they're not as big or not being targeted, okay? They just grew up organically over decades, so they didn't really tease anybody. So the solution was only to build the foundation that we can 100% control the process. I don't want you to understand the details because I cannot say them. But if you're listening or you're paying attention, you know what I'm talking about. So we have to build that foundation in order to achieve our dream. Before your dream is how we want to pay you. At the end of the day, we could just put a very fancy price on our products and go, and we don't have to give you anything. If you think we can market, you're damn right. So we are not in need for that. It just being transparent, keeping the integrity, and it's our passion. We're not going to lift up humanity by being wealthy ourselves. The only way we can do that is by lifting up humanity, by touching every soul and every individual we can reach. We became a true family. We became a true family. Like I said, I wish I could talk about the social aspect of our journey, but it's not the time, it's not the place. Later in the week or maybe next week, we can join one of those chatter sessions and we can talk about everything that is going on. So we have succeeded to build that foundation. It's not 100% done, but we're in the finals. We're approaching the finish line. Once that's done, then anything we want to do, we can do it legally and securely. Okay? I want to leave it there. But one of the critics we have is we're known by our generosity. We give more than we should. And can I tell you that criticism? I'm going to say yes. And we're proud of it. And we're not going to change. We enjoy it. That's our passion. Okay. That's why we're making all of this. But again, the name was problematic. We talked about ONPASSIVE technology, passive work, passive inventions, passive creativity, passive hassle. All of that is on our shoulders. You just tap or piggyback with us, and we will take you where you want to go. Just be on our shoulder and be in it, doing it. Last point is AI. It's the commodity of the century. It was the race to the moon, Russia, China, and the United States in the 60s. There was a race to, you know, firearm stuff. Okay, there was a race for oil, race for technology, and the dot-com boom was in the 90s in the Silicon Valley, California. There was a race, lots of types of races about industrial, etc. And all those races ended up creating something good for humanity. Because when there's a competition, there's, you know, for you to attract the market, you've got to sell something or a value that is attractive. And then one thing that, for example, not every country can get in that race. For example, oil or gold, okay? Not every country can be in that race. Some countries are just not fortunate. They don't have that natural treasure. But one treasure that every country on this planet possess right now, and they have a chance to dominate all the leaders of the globe, 220 countries rounded up. They understand that the biggest thing right now that is available for everyone, and it's a race for the 220 countries, AI, artificial intelligence. There's not a country I heard of, no matter who it is not in that race. Everybody's going there, but who's going to get there faster as countries / companies as well? Who's going to get there will lead the game. And the era of AI could be the next decades or so. Look at him smiling. Yeah, of course. You're being pampered. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Make sure your gown is locked up from the back. Yeah. But no leaking. But we understand it's not an easy game. I mean, if you're talking about SpaceX and the people behind it, say Elon Musk and Tesla, they're not lack of resources, whether finances or equipments and human resources. They're not lack of that. So anything they want to achieve, they could do it. But here's something for those who pay attention. Why would you even dare to get in the game? It's like you would say, it's not my game, I'm out of here. That's the game when we're having the most handsome man in ONPASSIVE, and then Chris Johnson walks into the room. We say, I quit. I'm out of here. That's the type of game we quit. But in AI race, everybody has a chance. Why? Why we don't quit while we have those big players? Google. Why we don't quit when Meta or Facebook is there? You have a chance. How could we dare as ONPASSIVE to be a dominant player in the AI field? Is the missing word, heart. Because we're the only company that I personally know that is AI with heart. And the only company that is, the focus is not how much we can make. Complete reverse engineering. Everybody's focused how much money and control can I obtain. We're not looking at that. We're looking at how much value can we create, and that's how we are a league of our own. With that, I'm going to give it to the gents here, and whoever is ready to take over, either Mr. Kamal, if you want to talk about that update. If you're not ready, Mr. Murad, can you talk about the OConnect progression? Because he's taken over now, and he's leading the. He's leaving his family, obviously in UAE, and he's serving the team in India, in Hyderabad, for fine-tuning and perfecting and completing the Dream OConnect that we're using right now. So thank you for staying up very late. I know your day is not short.
Hello,
Good to have you
everyone.
on 360.
Yes. Hello, everyone. Good afternoon. For OConnect, I just give us a fast update. We are in OConnect now. Our focus is perfecting the OConnect. It will be the best VC system ever. We are focusing on two things: scalability and stability and scalability. And in the new versions, of course, you will find a very attractive and modern design and a lot of dashboards and a lot of new features. Of course, thanks Nazal and his team for the amazing designs which they are providing to us to execute. And let me have also one fast update about Overify, Mr. Ash. We are again working in this, and we are re-architecture the full application, and soon we will have a good news, inshallah.
Thank you so much. We're in good hands. Perfect.
Thank you
I
everyone for
appreciate
your
it.
trust.
All right.
Thank you.
Very, very shortly and soon, you're going to hear good news. And there's much more. All right. We got Triple Muhammad today.
Hello,
The
everyone.
luckiest day ever. Couldn't ask for more. So go ahead, Mr. Muhammad Nazal.
Thank you, sir. How are you?
Fantastic.
Red,
Alhamdulillah.
Marty, Mr. Ash, all is well? Mr. Kamal, I see you're still in the office. That's
Yes.
not shocking, actually.
Not shocking.
But where did the Terminator go? I saw him. He put the thingy and he left.
Well, I have a... I don't want to judge, but there could be a reason. He's not alone in the room, yeah.
Well, I really hope he's recovering, and soon he will be back with the full energy as usual.
It's all planned, just to let you know. He's having
Oh, yeah.
a blast.
Interesting. So how are you, Red? Marty, how's it going? What, Mr. Ash, did you mute them on purpose or what? Oh, yeah.
No,
No.
I'm doing fantastic.
Yeah, I'm very good. So I was unmuting myself, Mohammed. Thank you so much.
Yeah, it was me. I got background noise. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic.
Good to
Yeah.
see you on here.
That's really good.
Finally making it to 360.
Oh, yeah. I cannot lie to you. We're busy building amazing stuff, to be honest. Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah. Very soon, like Mr. Ash said, things will be literally shaking everything. Actually, the one thing I want to add on the top of what Mr. Ash said, anything negative goes on is fueling us more, to be honest. And this is the beauty out of it. Yes.
Yeah. We are a league of our own. Fantastic. Thank you so much. One more thing, Red.
Thank you.
Not anyone can afford Mr. Nazal. So he's at our pocket now, meaning we wanted to avoid you the bill. He gets more than I do. Did I bill you for last week? People are going to think, oh, they're taking money. No, we're not taking money. We're joking. Disclaimer. Mr. Kamal, you wanna share something? I know something super exciting. We've been working on it since last year.
Hello, everyone. Hello, boss. Marty, Chris, Red. We are so happy, really, to see Chris with us today. And he started to be recovered. So we wish him all the best and to get well soon. Of course, as you see, our fighters, Murad, Nazal, everybody's sleeping, and still some people, they are waiting because we have another meeting. Once we finish from here, we have another meeting. And yesterday also have a meeting before our meeting here and webinar. We have a very excited meetings with people and with some big talents in the AI field. They are already joined ONPASSIVE, and big team is onboarding now for AI. And you will find some excited features and news very soon with a lot of things. Mr. Ash shared his ideas, his thoughts with the new team, and we have a very productive meetings. It started since yesterday, today, tomorrow we have a big meetings. So guys, be prepared for a lot of things that you will listen and you will see. Besides that, we have also some very big prestigious events will be having in March. We will not announce it now. We will announce it that in the first week of March. You will see a lot of things here in Dubai is happening with ONPASSIVE. And you're expecting a lot of things from us. We know we are working all over the world and 24/7, as Mr. Ash said, to pay, to make it everything is happen. Sometimes the process itself, it takes longer than expected, because what we are doing and what we are going to make it, it's not a small. But believe me, what is happening since last week and these days, it's very massive, very excited. Everybody will be proud what you will see, what you will feel. And we have a lot of excited news. It will come very soon. So we cannot share a lot, but to be honest and to say, to be sure and rest assured that everything going in the right track, in the right way, and whatever you are dreaming, what we have is bigger than your imagination. So thanks, guys, and wish you all the best, inshallah. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Kamal, and Mr. Nazal, Mr. Murad. Thank you for the update. I'm sure people are going to be even more excited about what's happening. I am personally extremely excited. I'm going to link what Mr. Kamal covered on the team that we're onboarded now. I'm going to say a couple of things. The heads are Einstein style. No joke. When you see them, you know, we don't keep anything under the rug. Yeah, we're ONPASSIVE, so we're an open book. You're going to meet them. Okay. Lots of PhDs, okay, and professors, and okay. All across UK, California, the States, the Gulf, everywhere, Hong Kong. And so the heads are really wizards, like literally Einstein nerds. Gotta have fun with them. And inventors, pioneers. They built companies. Now they're being onboarded to ONPASSIVE. Think about that. What could be the reason? And here's what happens. When you get a pro, just like when we were blessed with Mr. Kamal, he's not an individual. He has followers. So we are confident that we can say we will really be dominant in the AI field due to the army and to the experts that are joining us. So, do you need help, Chris? Blink if you need anything. Oh, you're good? Okay. Are you relaxed now? Okay. Are you comfortable? Very good. Very good. Okay. Thank you so much. This has been awesome. Thank you for taking us. We love being with you, but we've got to go do more business. It's already late overseas. See you soon. Listen. We got this, and we couldn't be more proud. We wish we could say more details, but we did a good job, fair job for what we can share with you. All right, have a good one. On to the next one.
See you all. Thank you very much.
Thanks, Ash, and thanks, the Mohammeds.
Are you leaving today? Are you being discharged, Chris?
My phone overheated. I apologize. Yeah, I think tonight I just kicked like 5 people out of the room again because I made a deal not to come in here, but they all broke the deal. But I'm going to go get another X-ray right now, or in a couple of minutes, and then they're going to see if the lung. I'm breathing real good. I just had my last breathing.
You look good.
Oh yeah. I look like I got run over and drugged.
Yeah.
You look like a grizzly bear.
Yeah, chapter.
All right. Say it again.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I think he's lost his phone again.
Don't worry, he didn't die. He's okay. Just his connection.
Yeah, trust me, he's fine. Yeah.
All right, we've got to go, but thank you so
Thanks,
much, guys.
everybody.
See you.
Thank
Bye.
you. Thank you.
Thank you very much,
Thank
Ash.
Thanks for
Perfect.
everything. And then there was 3, Red.
Or 2 and a bit.
Listen, I don't know what they said, but it's huge. Okay.
Yeah. I think for everybody who is still on here listening, I think read between the lines, guys. He is certainly wants to tell us more, but obviously for a lot of legal reasons and other things that are going on, he can't. But extremely confident, all of them, especially Mohammed Kamal, giving us the news as well that they're onboarding a whole new team. Very exciting. And obviously from what Mohammed Nassal and the other Mohammed was saying about OConnect, it's round the corner. Everything that they've been saying, it's round the corner.
I think that's an important thing too, Red, when he said, when you get like Kamal and you get Nassal and you get, there's in a world of other people that are influential and very powerful here. So it's very cool.
Absolutely.
Wow, that was good. That short and sweet, and I don't need the details. I am pumped up.
Yeah, are you going to record this and put it out, Marty?
Same as always, I'll call you, and then you can do what you do. All right, buddy.
Okay, cool.
See y'all. Bye, Jane.
Jane, say goodbye.
There she is. Bye. Oh, that's right. She can't hear me. Anyway, see you, Red. That was good. Thank you, everybody. This is why you're on Passive. This is why.
Absolutely.
All right. See y'all. Bye.
And the best AI chatbot.
And friendly too.
Yeah, friendly.
It's all about humanity. It's all about helping each other.
Yeah.
You know, the classic example of that was when we all were helping, when I say we all, many of us were helping people migrate.
Yeah.
It was the right thing to do.
Yeah.
It was just the right thing to do. And it's, everything is just the right thing to do within ONPASSIVE.
Yeah.
It seems like everything we touch is magical.
Yeah.
Today, you know, seeing everything that Ash put out there on the table, along with Mr. Kamal and Mr. Nassal, it was unreal. It was like it was just flowing. Well, we've got this now. We've got this over here. And yes, we have this. And we have a calculator. And, oh, you want to do YouTube? No problem. We can do that. Nowhere else.
Oh.
Nowhere else.
It's just getting bigger and bigger and bigger.
All right. And we would like to, go ahead, honey.
We'd like to welcome the one and only Mr. Ash Mufareh. If Lynn will click on and add him to the stream. Hello, Ash. Good morning.
Good morning. Happy Saturday.
Happy OConnect. Happy blew our minds.
Let's connect.
We're connected. I guarantee you we're connected.
All right. Mr. DeGarmo, what do you want? You told me to come here. What do you want?
I figured where everybody's going crazy, you need to hear it. So
it's like,
yeah,
I thought
I can't sleep.
I didn't blame you. What's the topic? What are you talking about?
Are you kidding?
Food, politics, religion, sports.
Yeah.
Romance.
Yeah, romance. The romance of OConnect. How's that?
We got OConnect on our brains today, definitely, and in our hearts.
I don't blame you.
Mr. Ash, can you imagine this is 6:10? I've not slept because of OConnect. You've given us sleepless night.
Yeah, 6 o'clock, right?
Yes, AM in UK.
Yeah.
Yeah, Lynn gave him a wake-up call about 6 hours ago and said, we'll see at midnight, right, Collins? And he said, yeah, there. Here he is.
I said, yeah, I'm fired up.
It's not going to speed up your death A millisecond. You're going to be fine. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's a lot to take in, and I just realized that, whoa, we forgot to show this. We didn't show the timer to time speaker. We didn't do the multiple choice. Yeah, we didn't do a couple of things, and to do whiteboard on screen share, like when we shared the ONPASSIVE.com website. There are a few things we didn't. Yeah, we'll leave some for next time. The thing is just not going to stop now. I mean, the good stuff is coming. This is the skeleton.
Jeez, it's a fat skeleton. I can tell you that. Yeah, when I'm on the panel, I'm thinking of all the stuff you can do, and then I find myself wandering off. And they said, well, you're on the panel, Marty. You need to wake up. I mean, there's so much. That call to action is all that stuff where you can you can say to an audience and say, look, tonight I was talking about this or this. What would you like to hear? And do a survey instantly. It's amazing. Amazing. Crazy.
Wow.
Yeah, there's no limit. Absolutely. In every direction, every dimension, whether you're talking about capacity, security, clarity, you name it, there's no cap.
Oh, the
I
video was.
can't believe
We
you
said
played
it's a game
video.
changer. You thought we're kidding? Like we were messing? Like we? It's
No,
a game
but
changer.
I don't care.
It's a game changer.
I expected really good, but this is beyond that. I just didn't know what good was, obviously. But the video you played from YouTube was better on OConnect than it was on YouTube. How the heck do you do that?
I can tell you that. Yeah, this is something that also I wanted to address on the live event. Maybe next time. Well, you can you know, explain to the teams. So there is a video booster. Like we're building our own little programs, one on one. So this can like boost on responsive applications, like the one that we're using now. Some are going to be more specific. Now, when you see this on a desktop, you're going to lose your mind. This is on so many networks and regions. If you're going to conduct like a webinar just for, I don't know, pick a country, the UK, all from the same region, and you're going to have 200-300 people there, the picture is going to pop from the screen. All right, that's how the quality will be. Now, the variable is at the moment, there is some reliance and dependency on the recipients or the viewers, bandwidth, internet connection, the signal, the stream, how strong it is, the strength of that, and perhaps the device. This technology is built for devices and softwares and operating systems from 2015 and above. Okay, roughly 6, 7, 8 years old. Okay, now any older than that, they're going to struggle with this edition. Now go into the ecosystem and enabling that to the users. What will happen? We enable the AI. So we're not, remember I said, we're not going to go backward. Okay, we're going to create good technology, catch up with that. Okay, like upgrade your device, all that. I understand people need a little bit of a break, but what we will do is not us. We will go back and develop like outdated technology or poor, weak, structure. AI is going to go back and pick you up. Let me explain that to you in plain English. So when we have that integrated with the ecosystem, Cons would know this. Okay. What will happen, the first thing, it will ping and detect your internet connectivity and device and specifications, your RAM, all of that. It's going to read it before you even turn it on. Okay, it's like going to be super fast. So it picks up that now. If it's below the threshold and the parameters that we set for our technology, it will drop and will provide to you. You're not going to have the clarity as somebody has, a device from 2023, 4K, 1 terabyte, 256. You're not going to have the same quality, but you will not be left behind. So we'll let you do that until you pick up, upgrade your device, and we're going to have a good show down the road. But we do have a solution for that. But that, just to be clear, we're not going to go back in time and build our technology based on the past and history. We're going to build our, futuristic. It's AI driven, but we'll let the machine go back and give you that, boost.
Wow, I didn't even know
This
you
is
could do that.
crazy.
That's amazing. Yeah.
This is really crazy, Ash.
Remember, also what we have now, we have multiple regions, we have multiple data centers involved, and still, there's some dependency on AWS here. So in a way, it's like lots of sticks and ropes, if you wish, tied up here and here. So it is not as, I would say, firm as it will be when everything is going to be on the final structure, the data center that we intend is going to be like laser speed. Wow. And the performance, the quality is. Listen, I wouldn't be talking to you if I didn't believe this is going to change the game. And here's the funny part: we'll let the user just pay for the cost. We will be happy to give it away if we want to, and that will make those billionaires lose their mind. We're not worried about making the money. We can give 2, 3 products, 5 products. We can give them away. We don't have to make money in every product. But I'm not saying that. I'm just saying the key is going to be insanely affordable if you compare it with anybody. And to be realistic, it's unlikely that 99% of people are going to reach 30 or 50,000 at the same time. Only influencers, events, and things of big companies, big corporates. Yeah, something that once in a while, not a daily thing. The day-to-day thing, 400, 1,000. Yeah, if you blow it up like maybe 3,000, 4,000. If you have something that people are interested in, but the scalability that we're able to achieve, we have no limit. Remember, this is what's available. This is the traffic that showed up today. Had any 100,000 showed up today, we wanted that, and I hope next time they will make that contribution show up, and let's break it and see where we get stuck. We shouldn't. The key is the concurrency. Like we tried to broadcast from O-Founders and post something in the ecosystem, have people log in the ecosystem or the O-Founders at the same time, go to ONET, and people are working on the background in multiple applications. This is how we do it. Now it seems to most people this is where we have the attention or the focus on. People think, well, now they're like day and night working on OConnect. Yes, but it's not even 1/10 of the other projects. If you come and see like what we're doing, on the administrative activities, opening more places, regulations, licensing, all of that, paperwork, you think, oh, this is a full-time company task, mission. You go to our HR and the discussions and, you know, the recruitment and the profiles they're showing. You go to support, you go to the design people, you go to the people who are working on Tracker or Academy or other applications we haven't even put them out, or the media or the projects that we didn't even say a name, not even a name publicly, not even in the entire staff, not even a portion of our staff know about those projects. You would think, oh, wow, okay, so that's okay. I understand. This is a big task, so they must be overly busy with that. The craziest thing is, like, I look at it like, yeah, but when I finish with somebody, they think, whoa, like we maxed out the day. No, I'm going to the next deal and to the third project and to the fourth and to the fifth, and I still come here in Dublin live and we can chat. And it doesn't stop. There's no, you know, this holiday weekend thing. We don't have time for that now.
Wow.
Now you know why I called him crazy. I can't help it. There's no other word.
Oh, obviously, the sad news is like we cannot share as we used to. Things are now out in the public and more abused, if you wish, data. You know, I wish I have the luxury to have fun and share the excitement. We're going to have to zip it for now. But the deal is going to be whatever we accomplish, you're just going to see it. But it's no longer people are going to have that privilege to witness the progression as we go, which is a whole different experience. A lot of people would appreciate the knowledge and the expertise that they gain. It's a university.
Wow.
But we're happy. We couldn't be more fulfilled. Like, come on, our life matters. Like, we're doing something worthy. Okay, there's so many things. There's so many things. You pick a topic or a sector, I tell you, there's a million, you know, thing going on that direction. You pick anything. You pick anything. I mean, you wouldn't think, oh, maybe medical field. Yeah, we got something going on. Maybe agriculture. Yeah, we got something on. Whatever you want. Automobile. Yeah, we got something on it. You pick anything. All right. So any area we are going full, we know we can do good for humanity. We know we can do good, and we don't think of money. That's the naive thing about us, because we're not. We're just creating organic solutions in house, and nobody get offended by this. There's just a saying: if you need to milk the cow daily, I guess, you own the cow. So that's what we're doing. You buy the cow. So that's what we ended up doing. Bought a few cows.
Wow. This is just mind blowing, Ash. It's just like it's really bigger, honestly. Really massive.
Right. All right. Ask me questions. Tell me anything bothering you, having a hard time to sleep.
I got a question.
Hit me.
Why do you smile when I say that?
It sounds funny because
Yeah,
you're up to
I'm
something
trying.
goofy. Maybe. Okay, go ahead.
No, I'm not. I'm going to be serious. I can be
Yeah.
serious.
Yeah.
How do you keep track? Everything. Everything. How do you know? Have you ever gone to a meeting and forgot which one you're going to? I mean, no, you have.
Come on. No, come on.
No, but I mean, how do you keep track?
I love the question, but I don't want to make it a long one. So I probably don't take it as like trying to give myself a compliment, but I think I'm good at prioritizing things. I know I have 4 hours and I have 10 things. Quickly, I shuffle them. What are the most important 2 things that will give me 80% of the results? That's how I do it. I do that every increment of the day.
How do you remember where you left off the next time you come back to that project?
Yeah, so and this is a blessing I have. Okay, now I'm not gonna tell you I don't have notes. You know, it's so much. Okay, I'm like piles here and here, folders on the computer, devices, all of that. Yeah, they're there, but I rarely go back to them. There's not, for 2 reasons. I don't have time to go look for them. I have to, and I don't need them. It's in me. How could I forget this conversation? How could I forget like what you say now? This is a topic. So if I go and speak with HR now, okay, we know what are the top 15 topics. Terminated that, you know, interviewing these and issue with that, writing this, investigating that. We know what the issues are. You go to finance, you know what. I I don't think an average, you know, memory can handle that. So there is a good blessing. I think I'm blessed with a sharp memory, and I you know, recall things because it's my blood, in my blood. It's in my you know, heart, and I think, you know, that's like engraved in me. So I don't have a hard time. Like I don't have a hard time to recollect something or yeah. But I try to flush out the nonsense quickly. All right, the minor things, and add to it. We're in a much better position now that you have executives that they're handling some area. All I get is I get the report, I get the updates, and you know, not every increment they're asking for guidance now. You know, per day, everyone will ask maybe for one thing. Sometimes you can go a week, one department can go, they're fine, they're flowing, they're just daily, they give me. Um, so I have on the computer, we have groups, okay, every department, everybody give me every day, every single employee, every single one of them by email, and we have an online platform as well, okay? O projects. What they do is every day they tell me what they're working right now on, what they're working on right now currently, okay? And what they finished. So this is usually at the end of the day. What they finished, what they accomplished today, and what's the plan for tomorrow. 3 things. What I am working on right now toward the end of the day. So every single one of them. Do I go and see every one of them? I kind of screen it, but chances I see. So you get the attendance. You get somebody who will like send you the report, the financial report. So you get them, but they're good. You don't need to get involved as much as before. Yeah, of course, big things, big decisions, problems. Yeah. And here's the thing. If it gets to me, it's not fun. Okay. It's already, they tried and now I need to get involved. So, which makes me smile. Anything that comes to me, I know it's not going to be the easy stuff. It's not the fun stuff. It's already, you know, stuck. So I have to give the support, you know, in a creative way so we can find an exit. Now, apply this to 20 different, you know, topics, whether department, vendors, this, that, okay? Wow. You got a lot of issues every day. But we try to prioritize, like, what can be done today realistically, okay? And so you get better, you know, it's a good exercise. Now, the more you work out, your brain, your muscles, your stamina, your tolerance, the better you get, you know. you breathe, yeah, sometimes, you get physically and mentally tired, and you're not as efficient, okay? To So you probably have a unproductive day. It can happen. Like, man, today went, without doing what I had to do, but tomorrow you'll pick up.
Wow.
But I truthfully don't need the notes as much. They send me, I read them, but um, yeah, there's like, it's just from the heart, and I think that helps a lot. Yeah, because if I have to go back and the notes, because I'm not doing it, scripted. Uh,
Wow.
and anything that involves people or creativity or technology, I just love it. So how do you forget that?
And it
The
seems
only thing I forget is the effort and the tired. Like, I forgot what did we do. Like, for you, I don't look at it like it's a beautiful day, and tomorrow is looking even brighter. That's how I see it. So we forget the sacrifices quickly and the efforts. I'm sorry, Rob. Go.
I was just going to say what I like, or seeing people like Jay, who I didn't know from the Man in the Moon till he came on screen a few weeks ago. He's a yes, boss, we can do that. Yes, boss, we can do that. Well, that's the attitude that this whole group of founders now has. Yes, we can do this, and we're going to do this, and it's a good feeling inside to watch your team at work, doing the work that you're directing. Maybe you're not directing at all, but you know what's going on, and they want you to know that they know what's going on. And
I look out for them. Yeah, I look.
Yeah.
I back them up. So, for example, Jay, in the very beginning, he's handling this project. He's not the technical person. Okay, he's managing. All right, he's not the tech guy. Just to let you know, he's a guy who takes the notes and delegate. All right, or coordinates. There are so many people that he has to report to, and in the beginning, he would get frustrated. Listen, because we would go and test out like 200-300 employees, Dubai here, there, okay, and then everybody, oh, this is not working, this is not, like a can of worm on him, okay, everybody's like bees, okay, and I thought, okay, when we finish, I go talk to them. Listen, everybody's at you, but take it as a good exercise. You're gonna get used to it. This is not gonna increase. You're just gonna get better. Don't refuse that. But in a few months, you're going to become a complete different person. You're going to reinvent yourself, and allow that to happen, and you're going to thank me. Okay, and I'm behind you. I understand. uh, i I feel what you go through. I mean, and I mean it genuinely. Okay, I tell him that. I understand it can be frustrating. I can understand you could be overwhelmed and all of that, but it's a very good thing. You're going to become a different person after this. Allow it to happen. Don't refuse. Okay, Mr. Ash. Okay, okay. And then little by little, and I know when it's too much. So, for example, when they tell him we need this by 2 o'clock, I said no, it's okay. Give him until 7 o'clock. And let him go and come back or something. So you have to be compassionate. And then today, if I tell him blindly jump of a cliff, like, he wouldn't even tell me what's going to happen. No, no, no. He jumped and he will ask. He will not even, yeah. And now he's become a different person. He can tolerate calmly. Uh, I mean, he would not exchange this for the billions. Why? Because the experience, the exercise, mentally, emotionally, the brain, all of that for the man. Now he can handle anything. Now he has that smile and the pride. I mean, don't take me wrong. They're physically drained completely. That's normal. But pick up a couple of hours sleep, That's it. You're fresh. Yeah. Well, we're gonna treat them. They're gonna go some, Maldives or somewhere fun and take a good break, and they will forget the tired days. So that's a good example, Jay. So he's become a totally different person, and others are now, they respect him because for what he's doing for the organization and for how much he's tolerating, and they know I'm with him and I respect him and all of that. He's a hero. 6-7 months ago, you would have to ask, what's your name? Only on passive. Now you tell him, you give him any mission, he will smile. He will say, it's a joke, because this is the hardest.
Wow.
So
Wow.
that is a real impact. Like you're living the experience with them, and you're genuine. They know you're not going to hurt them. You're not just like, oh, do this, I don't care what happened. We're human and we want to do this together. We sink, we all sink. Okay. We're in the same ship. Yeah. We soar, we all soar together. So
Ash, I think that's really the best way. Like what Ash said is really brilliant, because you treat employee like that, you always get the wrong solution. But to treat them as human, you get the best out of them. So and
now in business and management, it's not a good style. Don't do it because you're going to bankrupt. Okay. But it's me. I cannot change that. I mean, I'm not the best businessman. I'm not a businessman. I don't like to be called a businessman. All right, and that's not my intention. I'm not working on it. I don't want to get better. I don't want to be any good businessman, or bad or excellent. No businessman, okay, is in my interest. No character of a businessman. So I'm more of a, humanitarian leader who want to make an impact and influence others. Those who are in my business, around me, in my family, my friends, anyone comes in my life. And like I said today, even those we don't know, if we're helping them, knowledge or any value, that's our pleasure.
Wow.
Would I like to die as the best businessman and legacy of $3 trillion, or I had like 3 million friends. They all pray for me and they love me and they respect me. Which one? It's a no-brainer. And money doesn't add value or happiness to you. Your happiness could be a good chat, a good compliment, a good smile, a good accomplishment in your business today, something that you believe in. You're completely convicted what you're doing is worthy. That's happiness. Playing with a child, snack, something delicious. Yeah, of course. This is happiness. This is the life. Good music, good chat, good whatever. Yeah. I don't think happiness is like looking at seeing all those big figures in the banks. Banks sucks, to be honest with you. They break like quickly. I tried so many banks and they're like, okay. So I decided maybe we should find a solution for that. Let me stop.
You seem pretty relaxed today, or was that my imagination?
No, I mean, I don't think I'm physically relaxed. I mean, I had 3 procedures this week since Monday.
Wow.
And I'm supposed to be laying down, drinking pills and relaxing.
Well, you look pretty darn good.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't stop.
Ash, do you ever sleep?
They say, go rest, Ash. I mean, come on. We're gonna rest in peace.
Yeah.
forever. So all right.
We just had
UK's awake.
another UKer.
Wow.
In the house.
All right.
Hey, Collins, Ash, Marty, Roblin.
Who called you to come?
Well, I was up, and obviously, as soon as I get up, the first thing I do
So
is.
you had the key. You just kick the door. How do you come in?
Well, a very nice lady sent me a message.
Very nice.
I did not.
Yeah, we are
Vanna,
waiting
what,
to see you
come
in a-
on, Vanna, you did really. Good to be here. Didn't get much sleep, obviously. Very excited from yesterday. Really was. It was part of the best part for me yesterday was speaking to Mohammed Nassar as well. You know, him talking and getting to know him a little bit better. That was really, really cool.
Everybody enjoyed that, Red.
Yeah.
I heard that a lot of people. He just sat back and started talking. People asking questions. Yeah, it was really good. Yeah.
And especially from, I'd love to hear his story of how what he saw with Dubai building, because obviously he is originally from Dubai, from the early days, and I mean to be part of a desert to this massive.
His dad
city
has
now.
the oldest and the first marketing company in the UAE from the
Wow.
60s. So all the governments and the first Sheikh Zayed, the father of the emirate, was, you know, the first contractor. So this, yeah, he comes from and his dad is named William. This guy has an interesting story. I think he should say it, not myself.
Yeah.
So Muhammad Williams Nazal.
Wow. See, I suppose
Yes, Muslim, Christian.
Yeah, I was going to say, what a mix! What a mix!
Yeah. So his grandfather was adopted by a Christian family, and as what do you call that? Gratitude or what's the word?
Respect.
Yeah, respect or
Yeah.
what's there's another word. Okay. But he called his son Nazal's dad Williams.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah.
What a great story.
Yeah, I mean, there's more into it. I mean, yeah, one day he probably should tell everybody. It's good. It's about unity. I love it. It's about like we all come from the same breed.
Yeah. But what he was saying as well about the Burj Khalifa, that it only has 3 colors as well. I mean,
That's true.
It sort of gave me this impression of, you know, when artists work with oils, you know, and they have to layer it up. You know, when you're very close to it, it doesn't look like a picture at all. But when you come back away from it, that's when you see the real beauty of what they've painted.
You know, Red, what's the brilliance is those people were building something, number one, to be, you know, hurricane and earthquake and tsunami proof and solid, and to stand tall, you know, the tallest building literally on sand somewhere in the desert. So all those in mind, yet they didn't forget the fact, why don't we turn this into a good marketing machine?
Yeah.
And they had that included. It's crazy.
Yeah. I mean,
it has sewage issues. It has a lot because of the location. This is not the safety. You don't know how much restrictions they have, like on us, because, you know, the floors will do it. They come inspection every day in the process of building and the design.
Wow.
And so that is definitely is a game changer. There might be taller buildings in Dubai itself, but this will be the original. This will be the first. It set the record, and we can always, you know, get a lesson. So the landlord, Emar, okay, was his employer, was his boss.
Yeah.
Okay, so he was with them. He didn't need to go to unknown. They're like $15 billion company, and they build everywhere. You know, in Saudi Arabia, Pakistan, Egypt, say with me, China, I believe, probably Japan, of course, the UK. They're everywhere, and all over the Middle East. I mean, they have, the mall is the largest mall on the planet. They own it, and all of that, and so it's a known company. Now we come out of nowhere and we pick up a big marketing campaign. This guy said, "What are you doing?" And he saw the vision. And he said, "I want to work with you."
Yeah, I certainly got that impression from him yesterday when we were all talking to him. At every step of every question, obviously he was putting his input into the answering the question, but he always came back to saying how much input you actually have into it. So, he certainly wasn't taking the glory by any means. He was saying that actually you are the one that is steering him. Yes, he's the implementer of the vision of what he's trying to achieve on the Burj Khalifa, and I'm sure many, many other projects that you've got him doing. But he was very, very, very appreciative of you and what you're doing. And I think this is showing more and more. I was listening and you were talking about Jay and about how he's come along and how he's flourished. And, this doesn't happen by accident. It certainly happens by leadership. And I think we are all part of this process, and it all stems from you, of how you are treating people, how you are giving instructions.
But one hand
and all
doesn't clap. So, for example, Nazal had the experience, okay? He has the connection. This is like by blood, like in his DNA, his father, his family. This is like he's done that. But nobody would give him the ultimate support and freedom and the liberty. Do what you want. Go all the way, like without asking how much, where, by the nickel, by the dime. That's it. There's trust. He's creative, super creative, okay? And he has unlimited potential. He knows we're not employing him, we're partners. So, and I have so many ideas. Now, I don't have the skill, not that the skill is the easiest part. It's only 17% of the process, if not less. The ideas and the creativity and the overall picture, the vision is what matters. So we respect each other to the maximum, where everybody knows their lane, their strength, and we confess, keep this away from me. This is your area. I don't want to do this. You do that. So that's how you grow, okay? Without being original, if everybody's going to lead and control and all of that. Now, it's not like perfect in every department. Some people are still having that notion of control and competition and all of that. But after a while, but somebody like him at his level, it takes me less than a minute to explain an idea for him, and I will see it on my desk tomorrow.
Wow.
Fast, he gets it. We have similar way of thinking. Yeah, I got it. I do this, I do that. There's no, there's no, never. It's not in there. At least, let me see what I can do. Do you want me to pause that, push this? It's just like that. So that's gold. That's gold.
Yeah. Well,
there's
they
so
always
many
do.
like him.
Yeah, they always do say, don't they, that many people, if they are in a situation of enjoyment as far as work is concerned, then by giving these people, I suppose, almost a free rein to expand their abilities and mind within that workplace, then you've got them forever. In fact, they'd almost work for free because they enjoy it so much, because they literally are having working as their hobby, if that makes sense.
One time he stayed he got home at 10 o'clock. So let's say he left office at with MR, okay, the previous employer, okay, as of last April, almost a year ago, okay, when he moved. But we've been talking to him maybe half a year before. Okay, so he was kind of like, he's complaining. I got home at 10. 10 now with ONPASSIVE. Saturday, Sunday, going to Hyderabad, back and forth to different, Emirates, and they work out during the sun sometimes, We have some other activities. It doesn't matter. That's
being part of history makes a
you
big
try
deal.
to apologize and please go rest and all that. No, 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 no. We have this brotherhood, no joke, okay? This is my business. You need to go, okay? You need to go. I'll do this. That's how I get him or Engineer Kamal or, several others. That's what they tell me. You go. We got this.
Amazing.
That wasn't the case in the beginning, so we're blessed now.
Yeah, your book is getting thicker and thicker of your autobiography.
Absolutely, and they get it, and experience, and they get to understand. Some departments are still work in progress, but we got a few heroes that you just talk like that. We saw big things in minutes.
Well, I'm impressed. That's for sure. In fact, I try and think about what is impressing me the most at the moment, and there's so many things that are happening on a daily basis. In fact, that I pinch myself that I am part of this. I don't know, movement, organization, company, all these words all into one. Little old me. And I'm sure there's many other founders that feel very similar to me, that we are part of this company, part of this process, part of what is going to be happening. You only have to look at OConnect from yesterday, of not only video, audio functionality, how it works, and we have been testing that with you guys. We're gonna.
Are you looking at the laptop now, Brad?
Yeah.
You see the 5 pictures of us right now,
yeah.
How they're like crumbled somehow.
Yeah.
Black. There's no theme. There's no rhythm. Like some space. I have no clue what they're doing here. It's a swap shop. I don't know what does it mean in the UK, but
yeah,
here it means something messy.
No, I've when I've been doing lives and stuff and talking and all the rest of it, that I really think that the first time anybody comes to OConnect, whether they come as a guest onto a webinar or whatever, they are going to be absolutely blown away, because anybody who uses a video conferencing service right now are pretty au fait with them. I mean, I don't know how many millions of people use them, but we're all pretty au fait with whichever one we use, or whichever one we go on, because it's almost part of people's daily life, whether they're on a phone doing FaceTime or whether they're on a conference call. So we're all used to looking into a camera now. But I think that with OConnect, the first time they go on it, they're going to go, whoa, they're going to go, what is this? And I think this is going to be, like I say, people like talking about good things, like a good movie, a good meal. The first thing they do is tell everybody about it. And I think this is the effect of what OConnect's going to have, is whether they're on there as a guest, they're going to be telling people, I was on this thing last night. They're not even going to talk about what they were on. They're going to talk about the platform that they were looking at it on. That I think that for me, I think that's what is going to end up happening with OConnect, because of the functions, how it looks, smooth, the video, audio. I'm sure you've been talking about this earlier, but I really think that is going to be massive. Honestly, I'm so amazed.
This is something with, I would say, easily hundreds of millions needed. Okay, whether students in school or professionals, employees, associates, people are networking. Every aspect of life, you're going to need such a tool. It's essential. It's not like a luxury or a leisure. You have to have a way to virtually connect with people. Like right now, two of us in Florida, New Jersey, London, all over. So and that's just like in a small group. Add the attendees now, maybe a couple of hundred. I would imagine at least 10, 20 countries. India, Bangladesh, PNG has to be there. Canada, the UK, USA. Yeah. So, and when people are going to own it, just like a car, like food, whatever brand you use, okay, you're going to shop. When you shop, there are certain options. You put them on the table. You comparison. What's the contrast here? Okay, you're going to look at what they have, what a Connect has. They're going to be check, 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 stop, X, 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 and then we continue check, 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 check. But one could be at the very top there that nobody has it. Use it. Not only is affordable. If you happen to say it's a good product and you want to share it with somebody or two or three, whatever, you no longer pay for it. So you have this equipment, which is a part of your life. It's essential. Covered. And then in no time, it's possible that you have inbound revenue by using that. Not only is it
just
superior
amazing.
technology. So how long is it going to take the most, I would say, average brain, very slow brain, how long would it take them to make a decision?
I wouldn't have thought very long
This
at all.
market, we're not going to create it. The market is there. Now, what goes behind the scene where we're gonna just connect with them. We're gonna, I don't know if it's legal to say, we're gonna grab them by the millions.
And we'd like to welcome Sister Comfort from the UK.
Been looking for you, Comfort. Good morning.
Hello. Good morning. Hi, Ash.
Yeah.
Hello,
It's
Marty.
okay if you need to talk, if you want to whisper. Anybody awake or just you?
It's just me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me. Good
Good
morning,
to see you.
everyone. Harvard. Yeah.
Yeah, we just started like 2-3 hours ago. I'm kidding.
I know. That's why I was asking Auntie Lynn, are you rounding up or can I just show up for a few minutes before you shut down? Yeah.
Did you take pictures for it?
You mean for All Connect? I was not sure if I was supposed to take pictures, so I just let it.
Sure. You can laminate them. Why not?
I think I should do that next time. The excitement is real, Ash. I'm just all over the place because
Love it. Yeah.
yes, what we have here, nobody ever expected it. I didn't see it coming. Maybe because I'm not a techie person, but it's just crazy. It's crazy. Yeah.
What was the highlight for you?
Where I think everything was a highlight, but I don't know. Everything just makes me jump. But I still go back to the previous one before yesterday. I am just all over the place about the prompter.
What was the low light for you?
All right, that's what doesn't exist for now. Let's keep searching whether we'll find it somewhere because we've had low lights like where we are now, but we still smile on it.
Absolutely.
So
Yes.
yeah. So my there's no we don't there are certain words we don't find when it comes to ONPASSIVE. When it comes to low things, we don't find them here because it's just crazy. Yeah.
Yeah. If you give people what they want in life, you'll be able to get what you want in life. It's that simple.
Indeed.
Most people start, what am I gonna get? And then I'll create something to give. No. We're working on the give, and then anything you want is just a done deal.
Exactly.
And what if what we want is the happiness of people, the satisfaction of people, not their money? Not so brilliant, right?
Yeah, that's true because
So don't call business people to listen to me. They're just gonna smack me with their shoes on my head.
yeah, some of us, but the happiness is real, as you can't even pretend, because we do other stuff like some of you. I work, I do healthcare to make money, to pay bills. But what gives me happiness is what I've been doing on passive since June 2020. Everything about it is just happiness, it's joy. The fact that you just the people you've met, your leadership style, people learn a lot. We learn a lot. Personally, I've learned a lot and stuff. Earlier on, you're just you know, I'm the most confused person. I quickly get overwhelmed. But Marty asked you this question a few minutes ago when you say you look at your stuff and say, all right, what is the most important thing to prioritize from here? I'll take 2 out of this, and you get 80% of the result. I'm just like, okay, I think I'll give it a try. You know, I learn every day listening to you, listening to the great leaders. Red here has trained me without knowing it. I started doing presentations after I found his presentations. I read them. I watched them. Every time I waited, he dropped. I picked it. I got it, and I picked it up. I went, and it's working well. So it's just a blessing being part of the whole thing. And
But you're
well,
very, I mean, I could tell you're self-motivated, you're a cheerful person, and it's always pleasant and delightful to hear you. So if that shows, you are already a leader. A lot of people would be pleased to. You're always upbeat, and that's amazing. Trust me, there are CEOs, billionaires who need somebody to like really kick them in the butt. Okay, wake up. So for you, like I don't know, 6 o'clock in the morning, whatever, you're doing amazing. Yeah, 7 now.
thank you. Yeah, it's over 7 now. Yeah. So I don't know if you still have time, because I've been wondering. I've just been keeping this question, not knowing when I'll have the opportunity. It may sound stupid, but believe me, I'm good at asking stupid questions because some people like me might want to know. This whole thing we have here is just massive. It's difficult for people like me to wrap their brains around it, and just like, how does he do it? Has it come any moment in time where you said, oh God, why did I start it? I shouldn't have, because I'm just, I just want to know. How has it been all the time? Have you always been, because each time we see you, I tell people when I'm talking or doing presentations that, listen, you don't need a soothsayer to know that Ash and his team go through a lot. When they go through that and bring us smiles, we feel that it's that simple. But how has it been? Have you felt at some moment that, why did I start it? For God's sake, maybe I should stop here.
Yeah, I think the responsibility, Comfort, very good point. Responsibility keeps you grounded and accountable, because you often slip in the, you know, uh, low value stuff, I would say, okay, and the nonsense. You slip in sometimes, then you catch yourself. No, 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 no. Where we're going and what we're doing, leave that. So you grow quickly. You pick yourself up and focus on what's important. So I think the recognition and realization of the importance of our mission, and we understand nobody's not gonna like this will be wasted transformation for humanity if we don't do it. I mean, nobody would ever do it. So it's an obligation. Yeah. So that just keeps you above the noise and the bubble and the nonsense. Yeah. You just have to be up to the and live in that phase or state of mind. Uh, it's fulfilling and filled with pride, and it's almost like floating above the clouds, but in a decent way, not like a delusional way, because you know how good it is. It's just like you're just trying to be uh, composed and patient. You cannot blow it up until it's ready. And yeah, there's so much. I mean, there's no way I can fit in all the work I want to do in the years I have. So I decided I'm just gonna hunt for people who I know. Well, this invention, I know Collins would be trustworthy. He would be the best to handle it. I'll give it to him. I don't care. I have to do it or get credit for it or all of that, as long as it's done. So also, I know my limits. I'm not going to be able to achieve everything by myself in the time, in the balance I have. And I played on every scenario, whether 20 years or 30 years, I don't know. With mental clarity, if you wish, not just like breathe. That's not enough to be able to be productive. Okay, yeah. So I'm at ease if I find somebody. You're good for that. You take care of it. But they say no. You stay. You do it. It's yours. I'm happy with whatever you give me because. So that's a good thing. There are so many good people, talented men and women. There are a lot of people if you just like give them the chance, like we were talking about Naza, you just give them the support, you get a whole different, you know, disruptive value from them by giving them just get out of their way, let them do what they can do, support them. And some people can resonate. Like you're talking with somebody and you feel, wow, they're very good with this topic and they're passionate about it. Pull them behind the curtain, come talk to me. But you know what? I got this. Like it? You're in charge.
Wow. It's just amazing, guys. Sorry, Angeline, I'm not taking hostage of eyes, Ash. I'm just being excited, because when you look at it, you see why the success. Because I ask myself a lot of questions. Where have all these people been? Why is this thing happening now? Because I think it all starts from your mindset. It starts from your leadership style. It starts because however you fetch them and bring them all together, everything just working and fitting really well. Because when you look at Nezel, he's just sitting there like some person you just pass on the way, just like, but then he's packed with knowledge and talent and all of the things we want everybody around it, Dr. Sohas and so on. So we're just like, did you bring them from space? They were here. Why did people not see them and use all of this to do what you are doing? So I think everything's happening on purpose, and of course, we are
The
connecting.
first thing that you attract people with as a leader is your vision. If something attractive is like, oh, should I look at it? Or if you're offering something, even if it's theory, okay, up to the early stages, and it sounds appealing and attractive, like they thought about it, but it sounds like too difficult. But when they realize that you're serious about it and you're going to make it happen regardless, okay, and they know that you are dead right on do it or die, and you show, with funding that with your knowledge, so you quickly connect, and then they immediately like recognize like there's no comparison, like somebody like Professor Susan, she's a dean, like 40 years, I mean, in the educational system, how many universities she built and created, and she's a counselor to the couple of presidents, at least to say a parliament, and you can't even think I'm going to hire, like who would you put in the resume or the requirements. It just, you connect and you say you have to realize her dream was, when you know her dream, now you have a way you can do it on your own, and you're going to be trapped in, probably you're not going to achieve it, how much time you have and your resources, this is what it's going to cost, or your ideas, your dreams, come and achieve them with us, we're going to support you, but others will benefit. It's not just your company or project, a broader audience will benefit from that. And you know how many like Secretary of Education or minister had to sign off and rejected her resignation. I mean, this is the first time she's working with a private company or outside the academy system.
Wow.
How life changed. She's 63 years old. She's like your age, brother. Okay, so it's a fact. And been everywhere. I mean, people call her like this president, this day and night. But if she says she's just getting a job, she would never do it.
That's
She doesn't
true.
need a job. Yeah. Yeah. So I think the comfort of and the hope and the realization that, hey, I have dreams. I almost got zero chance to achieve them on my own or in my current employer. It's impossible. These people are real and I have a good shot. And when they come in, it's better than advertised. And they just talk day and night about it. It's like a family. It's the best place to work. I mean, there's no pressure. There's no envy. There's no competition. The respect is monument. And everybody's good at what they do, but not at everything.
Right.
Okay? You know your area, your lane. Everybody knows their area. And you attract who you are. And this is just a start. Now, the bigger this bubble or the snowball, if you wish, now they're piling quicker, bigger. Now you become more selective. Your own rules, okay? But whatever add value, there's no win or lose. If there's a value, even money is not there, we're happy.
Right.
Like there's one thing I said, I mean, one hardware, okay, device. Let's say one of the diseases that's like at least top 5 death causes, if it can cure it. So I leave it to your imagination. And if you have that device, okay, or invention, prototype being tested, success rate is above 90% as of now in severe cases. When you do that and you go back and say, this is happening, it's really possible, I cannot believe it. But in return, I don't start calculating how much we're going to charge, what we're going to do. Listen, there's no amount is too big for it. Or you could just make a contract to Visor, to this, to that, or government. There's no big amount for it. Then I go and tell that department, which nobody knows, it's not even on passive. I'll say, since we're making that good progress and we're going to be successful, this will be free. The most you can ask for is the cost of the material. That's it. I don't want to make a nickel out of it. If I'm saving life, that's a bigger pay. And we will do it. And when you have this part, man upstairs is looking out for you. There's no power bigger than that. He's the greatest.
Amen.
It will happen. And it will be, I would say, low and cheap to start thinking about money and monetization for something of that. And this is the problem. There could have been a solution 300 years ago if the mindset was non-profit, immaterialistic, if you wish.
Right.
But that devil gets in there in the wrong place, it spoils everything. So, but there are some areas for businesses and all of that we'll make money. There's no shortage of money. We'll milk them up. They got the money. Those big boys will squeeze their pockets. Don't worry about that. They're gonna need it. We have something good. They have it. They need to have it, and they got the cash.
That's a good news here. Thank you so much, Ash. Thanks.
Ash, just switching now to technology. Last time we talked about switch technology. Do we have it in O Connect?
Yeah, you're gonna have with O Connect devices.
Wow.
AI cameras, AI speakers, microphones, lights, switches, you name it. Anything involves web conferencing, conference rooms, boardrooms, all those settings, large rooms, small rooms, governmental, UN, United Nations, you name it, okay? We got those complete. And we'll make them affordable, obviously, because if you get a good device, like a desktop or a laptop, desktop is preferred, okay, big screen, something solid, new, 4K, and you get the O-Connect devices, I mean, come on, you're going to be avatar quality.
Wow.
And more likely we'll make them commissionable. Why not? Okay. I don't want to make all the money.
Another quick one. I just want to see how we can connect with our own our free products out there, because I was trying to tell a friend yesterday that I'm thinking, we already have the podcast waiting for us out there on ONNET. So is it possible? I was telling her, I think that podcast is radio, yeah, but then with O Connect, you can connect on it and produce both audio and video at the same time and stuff. Is that something? Was I thinking right?
Here's something. We are creating the solutions, by the way, and it's hard to, I would say, contain the possibilities. When Thomas Edison invented, the light bulb, or whoever invented the electricity before that, right? I don't think they knew everything that could happen as a result of that breakthrough. Now, there are going to be millions of users, and so many are creative, and time will change, and life will change, and future conditions as well. All of that there are things that not in our calculation will happen in a good way to utilize these solutions. And that's a powerful thing. You don't want to limit or just use it that way. And so the key is to create that muscle or that possibility, and then people will multiply that in their own way without a limit.
Thanks.
You cannot screw it up. I mean, you cannot. This is is a good thing. Okay, so you just either way you play it, you're going to be fine.
Thank you.
By the way, that was a good session with Daryl Cook the other day. It was very informative. I love his passion. You two make a good pair, if you wish. Yeah, indeed.
Thank you so much.
Morning,
Thanks.
Jane.
Hi, Jane.
Happy Saturday. What is that? Amsterdam? What's
She's gone.
Namaste.
Oh, namaste. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. And are you watching? Like, there's no chat? You stopped it, or I need to be on YouTube to read it? Like, are they asking questions, or?
Okay, we're gonna start re-highlighting again. We kind of paused it because it causes your images to be tiny. So we'll go back to that now. We've got 800 in the chat, so the comments go flying by, but I'll try my best. Yeah. Hello to Ren and Jane from Mutia in Nigeria.
You mentioned we probably had several countries on here, Ash. I think the world is well represented this morning.
So 400 on Len Nakamoto, Marty DeGarmo, almost another 400. Red, is it on your channel too?
No, not at the moment, but I'll speak to Lynn.
So you got almost 1,000 people, Len.
Yeah.
That's how we do it.
Yeah, we had
incredible.
And a few on Facebook.
Yeah, we had last time we had Collins and Oliver and Vincent with us about a week ago, right? I think it was a week ago. And we had 1,700 views on my channel alone, and I think Marty's had 1,000 views. So there's a lot of interest. Yeah. So we have a question. Is it okay now to start telling people about great milestones? 20,000.
Yes, Matt. Absolutely.
Matt.
Yeah. There's no limit. That's what was available. It 42,000 came in today. We had room for them. That was not our cap. That was, the maximum attendees.
Yeah. And then
that showed up.
Elsie says she loved the audio on the webinar. She had to be at work, and she usually cannot hear, but on O Connect, it was amazing, the audio.
That was the worst time you would hear it. It will only get better.
Syed is saying, my dream is to help people, but you are helping out to reach my dream.
Yes, we're going to enable you so you could follow your dreams. We deliver dreams. Unlike Amazon, they deliver junk. I'm kidding.
All buy junk.
Garbage, as we say in Boston.
Garbage. Yes, and we have Kevin Karambot, and he asks, can we pause the chat in O Connect so we can read it?
Yes, absolutely. You're not going to have 30,000 people in your session. I mean, if you do have that, you have an unbelievable problem. A very good problem you have.
I was thinking that if you have those chats coming up like we had yesterday and the other days on other platforms, they are going to crash.
Yeah, absolutely. There's a lot of data. But you will get a chat report with OConnect, meaning the transcript, if you wish.
Wow.
Matt says, thank you. I was holding back until we are given our links. I will now start sharing with friends about our milestone.
You bet.
And Mustaq is saying, OConnect is a game changer. Hashtag ONPASSIVE is future. Thanks to great CEO, Mr. Asher.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be shocked if we put the links and go to the bathroom and come back and you doubled the numbers. I'm not kidding.
Oh, wow,
I think you're right there, Ash.
Yeah, yeah. And Sirajul Mola is saying, hashtag Ash Mufareh, hashtag ONPASSIVE. Congratulations to all world's internet users. ONPASSIVE will change the world. Here's a question.
Beautiful. Congratulations. Yeah.
Yep, Mohammed.
It will make a good impact in our life. I know it would. Lots of knowledge and education and information is going to be moved across this platform.
Mr. Astor, can we put a button feature of notifications of OES pop-ups for founders?
There is already there. There is a notification. There's a communication system built in, all of that. And I'm not going to put a date, but more likely within this week, you're going to have a new ecosystem. All right. And you can select a theme.
Wow. Wow.
Minu Miller, she says, I like that the emojis would not kick anybody out like Zoom.
Oh, we've never seen any portion of that emojis in a session. And we had to stop it. Like it was wild. If you say wildfire, that was one.
This Murget says, sir, can we know when OConnect will be ready to come into the ecosystem?
As of this week, we're going to start the integration process. We don't know how long it would take, but it's not going to take months. Let's put it that way.
Awesome. And we have...
it can go
go ahead.
Faster. It could go, glitches here and there, but we're not going to look around until it's done.
Yeah.
And we're eager to make it available in the ecosystem. So that's why we created that.
Yeah. Yeah. Integration is one of the most difficult part of any software development, because we're talking about mail, net, trim, the whole ecosystem. By the time you integrate it, something can happen. So it's difficult to put a date. I was just saying here, it's difficult to put a finger.
But we created systems. I mean, the good thing is we have dedicated teams and the ecosystem just for the integration. So the coordination with the cloud architect from the database, all of that. So I think we got a good theme and a good flow. It's under control. It will be done, and it's always the first 2-3 things are what's going to take time. Now adding, it's much more, I would say, efficient and under control. Because we know what to tackle, what to target. The difference, this one is going to be, integrated with the wallet. Okay, that's the new component.
Wow.
But with contacts, with the profile, all of that, we already have that. It's
All right, we have
and obviously we got people who are working on the apps. Okay, so I don't think this will blow your mind. I mean, put it together. Yeah, it's only a matter of time. We'll say, okay, well, we have desktop, web application, responsive, obviously, and mobile app.
LC Patch has a question. Can we make OConnect close in the background for while we have things like work to put our phone away, but can still listen in?
Make OConnect close the background. Close in the background. Like, okay, that's depends on your device. I mean, if it's Samsung, you can have multiple windows. If it's iPhone, you have to have one thing. I believe if you're just listening, yeah, I think it's possible. Try it out and let us know. I didn't try. Like if I'm in OConnect, I'm not gonna have something above it, it's the main application, but give it a shot.
So there was one question, why they ask these questions pop up. When you mute yourself, you can't hear. Is that by design?
You mute, that's your own.
Yeah, so if I mute, so I can't listen to it.
Yeah, that's to mute because you're an attendee. But
Yeah.
if you mute as a speaker, you mute the sound, the incoming sound. I'm sorry, the output. You can still hear.
Okay.
So if I am a speaker, I mute myself just to, quieten and silence my background, let's say, but I'm listening. Most of us were doing that. As an attendee, there's no output from you. You need to be a speaker on the panel. So you're just muting yourself. Yeah. That makes sense, right?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah. So I was just wondering, if that's by design. So it's great.
Yeah. I don't want to say a name, but I don't think they have mute for the attendee.
No.
It's if it's on, there's no way.
No.
You have it on your device, obviously, to the hardware, but not the
Yeah.
That's a simple thing. Yeah. Why not?
It's really great. Really great.
Yeah, other ones you have to mute it on your device.
Yeah.
But again, this is all crumbs. Don't even look at that, okay? The meat and potato is what we got, and we nailed it. That's it. The rest is a joke. We got what we needed, and it couldn't be any better. That's it. In a record time.
I actually had a question. On the background music that you play sometimes, as a host or co-host, is there a volume control for that background music on your?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. Fantastic.
You can pause it. You can lower it all the way, like barely heard. Okay, in the background. You want to have a romantic session with somebody on the beach. You can do that.
So, for instance, if
you relaxing music, you can have that. Okay.
If you're doing weddings, funerals, that sort of thing, you can have like little.
You can put it that it can overpower your own sound.
Yeah.
We tested that today.
Fantastic. Again.
And today they added like 7 new tracks. They will continue adding. Like we want to make sure everything is licensed. Everything we use. Yeah.
Yeah, last Sunday too, we were wondering. I think this question came from me. I know, like when we have some music here on the background, all connects, and then on podcast you have some music. But then we're wondering what you would be doing about people using other people's intellectual property. Like I'm running a show, then I'm playing Gladys's song at my background and stuff. Would
So,
that
for
be allowed
example,
on?
if you're grabbing like a YouTube song, right? That's available there free, and you play that. If you're charging, that's the commercial aspect is where you get in trouble. So if I put that on my website or integrated with one of my video production, that's when you need royalty for it, okay, or royalty free. But if it's like you're in the market in the car, you're playing your favorite singer or song or music, that's perfectly fine. How they do that in stores or hotels or lobbies and all that, it's plain. There's no problem with that. But the monetization of it is where it's you need a permission.
And we have Fuaz who says the select your own theme in OES is amazing. He says, "Oh, bank, is that a future? I think a future product, possible." Question.
Red, you can handle that. Bank.
Bank is going to be something that might be in the pipeline in the future. Ash has talked many occasions that this is the end goal, is to have our own banking at some point. Obviously, if you remember back from when Virgin were trying to get a banking license for Virgin Bank, I think it took them more than 2 years just to get the license. So it's not something that's going to be around the corner, but it's certainly something in ONPASSIVE's pipeline.
We don't have it yet, but we're going to have it. Period. And sooner than you think. Much sooner than you think.
Believe you.
No, I mean a lot sooner than you think.
Wow. Okay. That's exciting.
So you're trying to say it's going to be soon then, Ash, yeah?
No, I mean extremely soon. It's a done deal.
Wow.
Well, I have to say you're in exactly the right place as far as Dubai is concerned.
I was saying to my husband that I think wallet is
There's no limit where we can go.
a huge
exactly.
Yeah.
I was talking actually, I was talking about Dubai. I was talking to Marty and Chris actually about this. We chat on a pretty daily basis, all of us normally just before we do our lives, and we were talking about Dubai and why Dubai and all the rest of it. And then we got onto the subject of how you guys are achieving so much within Dubai. And it all boils down to the ethics of the company. And birds of a feather flock together, association and all this sort of thing. And I'm sure
I can
that
talk for the rest of the night about why Dubai. And it all makes sense, and it makes it unbelievably insane to do it. You're not going to do it in Idaho. You're not going to do it in Romania. Okay, let's be realistic. You're not going to do it in Nicaragua. You have a million reasons why to do it in Dubai. And I don't have one reason why not Dubai.
Yeah.
You had 2 million reasons at the train station today, right off the bat. I mean, that's mind-blowing there.
And the stuff behind the scene and, the treatment and the deal and all that, we got our grip. You want to go where you have your strength, not where you are, I would say, aggravated, okay? And being brutalized.
Yeah.
And try to find a way versus you're getting a booster and they want you to thrive. You're contributing to their economy, to their vision. And it's the first digitized, completely digital government on planet Earth. That's already enough for me to go there. I am a digital person. I am an IT AI person, and they have the best platform for it. They have the best system, the best, and it's all futuristic. There's no better place than Dubai.
It's interesting, isn't it, within Dubai to see the phases it's going through. I mean, obviously the vision of the building of Dubai city itself, that took all 20 years plus of hard work, vision to accomplish. Now that's built, then obviously the sustainability, then they have to look forward to other ways of how are we going to sustain our city. And all the way through Dubai's process, there's been some
creative. They're creative.
Very big minds behind it all, haven't they?
Yeah, there's leadership and there's love for their country and there's a big vision and they're not trapped by the idiot stuff, and it's not about, they're not worried. I mean, there are 1 million residents there, and you cannot, Nazal is born there, but he's not an Emirati citizen, okay? And we have so many people who are born there, but you have to be from the lineage, okay, to get that citizenship. So the way that I look at it, I mean, it's definitely not the cheapest place, not the easiest place, but it's the ideal for the type of business and the type of company we want to do. Are they humanitarian? Yeah. Are they? Do they love money and success and all of that? Absolutely. Are they intimidated by us? No. They're full of success. They will, they don't compete with us. Others, they get threatened by that. So yeah, I mean, and the more we deal with it, the more we appreciate, because we're dealing with Bangladesh, we're dealing with India, we're dealing with the United States, we're dealing with other countries. You will know them. You see the difference on a daily basis in every increment, every step. They're ideal for what we do. Not the easiest, not the cheapest.
It must be pretty infuriating from a business standpoint when you are talking to other countries of what you are trying to achieve, and we'll say you go to Dubai and you set out what you're trying to achieve and getting the licenses and all the rest of it.
They get embarrassed. Sometimes we had to show them. Good point, Red. Sometimes we had to show, like they make it a big shamu, and we thought, listen, look what we got. Shut up, stamp the paper, okay?
Yeah. And so sometimes you almost have to be like that, with them, because when you're doing something so different, it's a bit. There was a big comedy sketch in the UK a while back now, and it said computer says no, and a lot of people now, especially in governmental departments, if you're not within the parameters of that tick box, then everything goes to pot. They really don't understand where it is. And when something like ONPASSIVE comes along and they're saying, we want to try and achieve this, we would like this, and all the rest of it, they look at a computer, but because you're not in the parameters of what is normal, in inverted commas, then they start having a breakdown.
I think they are incredibly experienced and intelligent. So they do have their, I'm sure, flags, if you wish, or parameters. And when you, trigger a few of them, triggers maybe, they come in a personable way, and they sit down and talk to you.
Oh, that's good
to know. Work together, like what you're planning to do and all that. They get to know you, and different. They work. They have an amazing system. I have to tell you that. For the little country, desert, to make this out of it, come on, you give them all the credit.
Yeah.
If I was Emirati, I would be so proud.
And Dubai grew out of a vision at the end of the day, didn't it? Out of somebody saying, well, what we got in our ground's not going to last forever. We need to do something.
Yep. My father was there in the late 60s, early 70s. He told me, like, you would just see dust and sand and camels. Day and night, that's all you would see.
Yeah.
40 years ago.
It's not a long period of time at all, is it, in reality?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, other places are stuck. Yeah.
We have a question from Mr. Niraj Dalvi. Ash, what is the difference between call to action and push a link? He got a little confused on that, and he may be joining us on the panel in just a moment.
Yeah, it's a very simple thing. Call to action is you're building up, you're hyping up, leading to an actionable moment of your session. That involves a timer, name, price, title, specific timing of the session, all of that. Money could be involved, order, registration. There's something need to be done. Push a link is simply sharing a URL with the audience in a snap. That's it. I don't know if you heard that, Niraj. Okay. Good morning.
Morning
Good
from
morning.
you, Niraj.
Good morning to everybody.
Hello,
Yeah, that's the
Niraj.
difference. So, for example, like if you are on ONET while you're in the session, or in a different application, or you have a different website, and you just want to share that link, or you saw an article or blog or something, you want to share it with the audience. How do you hand it to them? It's not a call to action. It's just you're sharing a link with them. Simple. It took one call with Jay.
You did that, Niraj?
Yeah, I got it.
That was clear?
Yeah, thanks, Ash.
Okay. Someone is asking, can we hear voice translation in OConnect?
Yes, not yet, but you will.
Ash, one of the takeaways of the yesterday's webinar, which I personally thought was before the OConnect session, Mohammed, I saw at least I've been there in the webinars like all others. And one thing which I personally thought was yesterday, Mohammed Nazal opened up a lot, and that is a very good sign, because we have known him to be a very silent fellow, person who doesn't talk much. But yesterday he opened up a lot. He was explaining more about Burj Khalifa, and it was exciting. He joked about Liverpool. I think Red must remember that. So it was nice to see that.
Yeah, he's a sports junkie, but also he's passionate about IT and marketed. Yeah, he's been watching for well over a year. He never missed a session. All right, but sometimes we ask him to talk and all of that. Like everybody stays in their lane. No, this is for you. This you do it. So watch the. This is a like a video setting mistake. Like Neeraj should be the other way around. Like the laptop should be against the light, and he should be the other way. In any camera, if you're against the light like he is right now, you see how he's coming out, right? It's going to be unclear and all of that. Now he has to change. Witness the difference now. Okay. You see, now you can see his face. True or false?
True.
Okay. Watch that issue, Neeraj. Test it one day in Connect. Have your camera against the light. You got no issue.
Will that be is that going to be on the system, or is that going to be part of your external
That's
add-ons?
our HD, the video technology that we built.
Wow.
So now you see Neeraj. Before you saw just, I don't know, some light.
Also, as the one point which you talked about, which Collins asked about the attendees for example, in any other video conferencing software, when we used to attend that webinar, and maybe we wanted to do something, watch some audio while we are watching this, we could not do that because you had to, the audio would be continuously on. Like when you said about that mute option, that is perfect. And uh, so hats off to you and team.
Absolutely. And remember, there's also the noise cancellation or the background noise, okay, that will be detected. Not in this release. Again, the one that is integrated, okay? The stable one. Go to Wikipedia now and read about Chat GTP or OpenAI, if you wish. You're going to see they say stable release. There's the first release, there's a stable release or stabilized, however. Look it up. With that budget, with that massive, connection they have, they have to go through the process. You cannot skip the organic way of building technology if you're building a genuine application and something that is sustainable. You cannot work on number 4 before you finish 3. No matter how many people you put on 3, it's going to take a certain amount of time. You cannot speed it up. You cannot. We used to think that way, not in real life. It doesn't work that way. So it's almost like law. All right. The baby need 9 months in mama's womb. Okay, that it needs 9 months. You're not gonna make it 3. Not gonna be healthy baby. Not gonna work.
We have a question from Incredible India Global. Email of speakers is displayed instead of the names in the participant list.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it would be. It will be display in
names.
Incredible India.
Okay. If we could have names instead.
Yeah, Ash actually said this last night. What we will see. It's only because we're external. When you go through the ecosystem, you'll have your picture and name.
Without typing, without anything. It will pick up your photo. It will pick up your first and last name. We could choose first and last name initial, okay? And flag if you want, country. Just spice it up a little bit. Why not? But that is a part of the integration. It's a universal database.
Just wanted to ask you about this update which had come in O Media. Like yesterday, it was not covered. Is it something that you are going to cover in detail? The one which had come in O Media about the partnership that was done.
I have no idea what you're talking about. You have to talk to me in Hindi.
There was one partnership that was done with Moments, Magic Moments events.
Incredible India Global?
No.
Something else? No clue. I don't understand Greek.
Okay.
Okay, so here's another one from Kevin Karambot. On my side, as an attendee, I hear the resound, but it looks like the one speaking doesn't hear. So they keep talking and I can't hear them talking for a few seconds.
They do, but because we're not like saying stop and play it, we all hear it. The resound, Kevin, everybody hears that. Attendees, host, co-host, speakers, everybody hears that.
And John, for a little lighter moment, we have John Barilla, and he's saying, I think we're going to go for a record tonight. Not only big numbers, but I have managed to keep my evil twin locked in the closet for almost 3 hours. ONPASSIVE is ONPASSILicious. Thank you, John.
That's a good one, John. Thank you.
Right on, John.
And Korean says, OConnect is already viral by mouth to mouth, by word of mouth. Would you agree with that?
It will explode. Not yet, but it will. No rush.
Can you talk about the viral effect and how our products are going to go viral and how you know they are going to go viral?
I know a few things.
Can't tell us everything, right?
Yeah, for example, like if you are partnered with people who they're following in the tens of millions and they post a couple of events every week, and they're going to use your technology in schools and departments and their virtual events, all of that, your AI is the go-to product. And we're talking about multi-billion-dollar companies, you know, decades in business. We're selected to be the AI builders for them. It's already there. Like I don't think we're gonna go viral. We're gonna come in viral. I have a good feeling a few people will be interested in sharing and making commission. I have a few possibilities also in mind where our own organic traffic is just gonna multiply things and people are just going to lose their mind and it's going to be the talk of the media, the streets, all of that. It's just like how you throw that bomb one time, like all of a sudden you become the #1 video conferencing platform, the #1 tracking system, the #1 email. You do that overnight. I mean, people already know that we have this timing advantage. 10, 15 years ago, you would have to explain TikTok, okay? You would have to explain, is it going to work? You would have to explain, you know, Instagram or YouTube or 15 years ago. Now, people know what it is. You're just giving them a better way, simplified way, more lucrative way, and it's more fun, more relevant, and more current, if you wish. So there's no convincing, there's no explaining, you're reorganizing the entire digital ecosystem and you're making it simpler, AI driven, and more meaningful and to the user advantage. It doesn't take a lot of time to analyze or study. So it's not we're going to go viral. I mean, the market is already there, a couple of billions. They just need to get that notification. Did you see the news? This is happening. I mean, the demand in the market is already there, so it's not that difficult to add it together. If you create something better and more superior with heart, with more like a higher purpose to continue our legacy, it's a movement. People are just going to be more passionate than just like joining or trying something. Let's see what it is. Let's find out. So this is how you command authority on day one. Okay, I am so happy. My grandbabies. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
Absolutely, Elsie. Absolutely.
And we have Wakil who says, I want to tell you that I saw Astor in my dream and I met him. I like it very much. The day I actually meet Ash, sir, I cannot tell how happy our time will be. Thank you, Ash, sir, and entire ONPASSIVE team.
Nice.
It's so nice.
Oh.
Anil,
right.
World
That was a nightmare, but I'll take it.
Better than dreaming about Marty.
And congratulations to Alex Sojib. He's the first boy, and he says first boy meaning he guessed the background location that Davina Lee made today. So he's always so proud when he's the first boy. Congratulations.
Okay.
And Yin Yang with his beautiful emoji says fantastic Rob Lynn live gratitude. And we have Time Bangla News saying no issues to impact on ONPASSIVE. ONPASSIVE will cause large earthquake in the wall.
I don't know what that.
ONPASSIVE will be it's like a quake,
Right.
the concept, yeah.
Rumbling.
Virginia wants to know what details can we share when we talk about OConnect on our YouTube channel.
Everything you saw and everything you feel.
Ifrit says, Brother Ash, you did the hard work, and I'm sure I will share it a lot every day. Thank you very much. It's from the heart right there. 450 likes at 3 a.m. on Lynn's channel. Thank you all for your support. We love the likes. It's nice to have the likes. And we've got 922 people in the chat right now, which is a lot for us. It's great. Most respected Asher, I have a request to start an old digital hub connecting a major university.
Are you thinking to use OConnect for the university, or?
That one's not quite clear enough, I guess.
Yeah.
Baba says, I had a white page throughout. It couldn't load the sign-in page. Was there a problem with my connection? That's from Baba Musa.
Yeah, it could be Baba Musa. It could be you have a little older device or weak internet signal. We do have a solution for that scenario if this is your case. You got to give it a couple of weeks, and then you would be able to have a lower quality, but something that will be at least viewable on your end.
Frank Line says, Dubai is a fantastic market for a new company like ONPASSIVE. So congratulations to the general team for hitting the right target.
Absolutely.
Today
The world needs ONPASSIVE.
Oh, yeah. Today is a historic day. OConnect, 31,000 participants. Thank you, Ash, sir. Marty DeGarmo, sir. Rob Lynn, sir. Ma'am. All participants, brand ambassadors. We are so great community.
Anyone ever attended a live webinar in their life that has 31,000 people?
No.
And it was up and running. It's not like smoking. It was perfect.
Yes, I did.
It's first time in my life.
Yeah, that was the thing.
I
It
hope
was
it will be
stable.
131,000 next time.
Alex says, sir, you come my country and my house. It's my favorite wish. Cute.
Where is he?
Bangladesh.
Bangladesh. Nice.
That's so cute.
You got a big family there. Yeah, absolutely.
He's adorable. He's 22 years old and he wants to tell everybody he's single. He's available.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
My mother-in-law is single.
Oh, dating.
Oh my God.
Chris Johnson is single, huh?
Oh.
There is reasons for that, though, Marty.
We're going to give a wake-up call, but it may be a little too early for him.
It's 3 a.m. for him, right?
3 a.m.
He's probably fast asleep.
So, sleep is overrated.
Overrated.
For who? Chris?
Yeah, give him a call.
He lost the power 2 days ago. He's in an igloo right now.
Oh
yeah,
my God.
Yeah, he's.
Oh, he got a generator, right?
Yeah.
To be fair, though, to Chris, that he bought the generator for his next door neighbour, who's 85, I think she is, or 86.
He's got cables.
He's got cables everywhere to run power to his next door neighbour. Fantastic.
Heart of gold.
Yeah. That's
So
the guy
he's feeding her now power?
Yeah.
Yep.
He went out to buy a generator. Obviously, he had no power, but he made sure that he had a big enough generator so that he could supply the lady who lives next door to him as well. What a guy.
He told me earlier, he said, Marty, I'm getting off. He was talking on the phone, obviously. He said, I'm getting off. I'm going to go watch a movie. I said, okay. How are you going to do that? He goes, oh, man.
Wow. The things we take for granted, right?
Yeah.
Here's one
Power.
from Modupe Okoaye, who says, opportunity like ONPASSIVE comes but once. If you saw the vision and are still here, you are destined to be great.
Right on.
I like that.
Yeah, I like that. Ash has a great sense of humor. We have to laugh and be joyful throughout it all.
There's Jeff
in PNG, he says, PNG loves you.
Ask Jeff is here every morning without fail, and sometimes his internet fails, but he's very loyal.
Mm-hmm.
Loyal to his family, to you, and loyal to his family to us as well.
Look at the countries that are popping. Wow.
That's Israel. That's our friend Carmela Schwartz. It's the Sabbath there this morning. She appreciates what ONPASSIVE has done, and I will share it with my friend in my last work municipality. Carmelo is also an every morning person, and she's in Israel.
And Ash says, my favorite university is Oxford University. Can I study at this university through Academy?
Could be.
Oxford is not Academy. Will they be using Academy sometime in the future? So possible, yes.
Satya V says, happy, 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 happy. Oh, thank you so much, Esther. I love you. People are just
happy,
joyful. Yeah, pretty happy. And we have M. Somesh who says, Connect is World Connect Mission. Thank you, Esther.
Thank you.
Ash, yesterday you made a comment saying that this is the most ugliest O-Connect that we are seeing. So I'm sure that if this is the most ugliest, and so we are still wondering what the best is going to come. Because we are, I'm sure that everyone is loving this.
Yeah, if you've seen the early testings in the past, you would say this has no chance. So it was pretty ugly. And to motivate the team every time. Say, listen, this is the worst. Tomorrow is going to be better. We're going to one thing at a time. And that was the drive for it. Every time we got better, better, better. Now where we are, now it became a theme. We know how it will go. Next time is going to be better. All right. This is not the ugliest. I've seen uglier. Oh, connect. All right. Ugly is a goofy way. I'm not saying like, oh, it's ugly. No, you know, we love what we do. Okay. But it's just a naughty way to goof around. Yeah. But it will be better every time for sure.
Yeah. Someone else, David Morley was wondering if OConnect and OMail, etc., will be optimized for iPhones soon.
Yes, 100%. The entire ecosystem and all the applications will be on any smartphone, not just iPhone.
Very good. Ronan Cohen is asking, how will the live translate work? I mean, the word you in Hebrew can refer to a man or to a woman or to a group. How will the AI know in an instant what the speaker meant?
Yeah, the challenge is there will be a couple of seconds lag, so it can take time to process, but it's not like severe. That is probably hardly noticeable. You don't need to hear the speaker, okay? You want to focus on either the closed caption translation that can be a little bit quicker, or audio translation, like speech to speech. That has a little bit of delay. So that's the sound that you would have in your ears, not the main speaker. And it's not going to be far off. So you would understand where they are now. Another person talks, could be another language.
Ash, I've got a question.
We haven't played that. We just saw the lag. We tested English, Hindi, believe it or not, German, French, Arabic. So there was a decent, reasonable lag. Yeah, please go ahead.
No, I was just obviously it won't be yet, and it will be in the future on the audio to audio translation. Will the recipient be able to select a type of voice? Because obviously it's going to be AI, so male, female.
100%, just like OMail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you going to select the female or male?
Me? Well, if I'm talking about my sat nav, it's normally a female.
Is it going to be a British accent or Australian?
No, British accent. Yeah, I tried an American accent once, and I went completely the wrong way.
So what's wrong with Indian English?
Indian English? No, well, it's English now. Indian English, because of we certainly have a multi-cultural society. Yeah, here in the UK, it's a very diverse culture here in the UK. That's for sure. Really is. And it's really good to see, actually, especially here in the UK, because of the diversity that we've all been raised in. It's a very easy place to live for all sorts of cultures on a general basis. Listen, I mean, everyone has areas.
It's very diverse. Yep.
But
it's the hub, especially in here.
We've got a question from Matt Stevenson, who asked, has ONPASSIVE developed their own unique, powerful security for OConnect users, or is the security based on the individual user's internet provider?
I mean, that's for your device, your internet provider, or that's to protect your device. But the security for the data in the application, that's within the application, within the software. But it's definitely the highest level of security, and it's all encrypted and cloud-based. And there's no chance to crack into this. But also the verification, there will be a second authentication layer like video, and they will make sure that you are the user every time you go live. I don't think any other application has it. So
IODIP says one of the greatest gifts to humanity is in our modern times is ONPASSIVE. Another top? How? Are we going to the Mars? This is incredible, folks. And we have Mukta saying, we are so excited, sir, because you are live and you talk to all founders. And that's what we hear often here at Roblin Live, how it's so special that you come in and you hang out with everyone here. It means a lot to the people here. Right, Hen? Yeah.
I was just thinking as well, Ash, isn't it funny that how many other companies at the moment are starting to charge people for just being a verified person now? And this has always been part of the ONPASSIVE's, well, from word go, that everybody has to be a verified person, and you get all that for free just by signing up. Whereas all the other companies, because they've done it in their own way, now they're going, whoa, because of data protections and all the rest of the trolls and stuff that go around all over the place, they're now having to...
Yeah, the verification is not free. So they hire agencies. There are a few players in the market that they do EKYC, or the KYC for banks, for governments, for employers, and or any platforms, you know, like especially wallets, all of that. So like, let's say your bank doesn't have that technology. They have that integrated their API, you know, the active server application with another vendor that's, you know, charging them per record. So when you verify your KYC, let's say with your bank or any application, it costs them. You don't pay for it usually, okay? And it's $1 sometimes. I've never seen it below $1. It's $1.50, $2. So now when they charge $12 in, you know, Facebook or I mean, LinkedIn charge like $800 a year or something. Okay, they have big packages, $1,200 for actually the U.S. For English. Can you imagine how much? It's like $3 a day or so, $4 a day, and that's when I referred, you know, if you need to milk the cow every day, you own the cow. So if we do this scenario, if we outsource this, we're going to bankrupt. What if we have millions and millions of free customers? They never pay us a dime, but we're going to pay $2, $3 or $2 on the low end per record to verify them that we don't make. So we're in minus. What do you think we decided to do?
Make your own.
And then that becomes a business. Now those come to us and we charge them. That's another business. OKYC.
Wow.
As you mentioned about like it will be optimized for the phones, like the experience would be optimized for the phones. Now, as you must, I think, like in one of the webinars, Bushminder had asked this question about an ongoing issue about the like large data uses, and the suggestion was that you need to upgrade your phone or the device. Now, when you say you can we are going to optimize it in the app, would it solve that problem to some extent?
Yeah, I think I touched upon that, but briefly one more time. If you get a chance, try to pick up from where I started this conversation on Roblin now. Simply, Neeraj, what we have right now, we developed OConnect and most of the applications for newer technologies and devices, so we can get the highest quality, the best security and stability and all of that, especially when something is that has a lot of video and streaming and sound and all of that. So you need a more, I would say, powerful, at least device, at least newer than 2015. Okay, any older than that is not going to give you the best experience. However, when we have the stabilized, released copy of OConnect that will be available to you and to the market, will have something AI driven to it without getting technical, but it would detect your speed, it will detect your device specifications, and it will give you a weaker stream, I would say lower quality, but it will be functional. All right. So it's a fair trade. You still have to view it, but instead of like compromising the bigger accomplishment for the rest, okay. And I have to tell you this, others, they don't do that because of the cost, because it costs more, the high definition. You're talking about 4K quality we have, it can be even higher in the future. They give you 320. If you go, this is right now probably 480. Would you say, Collins? It's not 720. The pixels. If you have a way to guess, like Zoom is 320. It's the lowest. It's like broadband, yeah.
Ash, you know the polling that you got within OConnect that pops up. A guy called Paul Brown messaged me last night and he said, why don't we call, instead of polling, call it opinion?
Love it. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not always opinion. Sometimes it's a choice.
I know, but I thought it was a pretty cool thing to say.
Yeah, it's very creative. Yeah.
Yeah. I said I'd pass it on to you. I thought it was pretty cool.
And we have Modupi who says, how could we encourage the sleeping founders to join tonight's webinar? Wish we could have gone up to 500,000 attendees.
You kick them in the butt. Wake up and smell the coffee, yeah.
I wish you could.
I tell you, if everybody really knew what's coming, they would be here on the webinars. We know that.
Horse to water springs to mind.
I wish you know everything going around on passive, but from that's good that you're happy with the little you know. That's good.
Yes, and we have Parvesh Kaushal who says, "Be proud of the fact that our great CEO, Mr. Ash Mufareh, has the power to rise above in any situation and deliver the best of the best results, no matter what the circumstances. Thank you so much, Ash."
Very nice.
Never give up. Never, never, never.
Hi, Roy Davies from Doma Lepcha. We're so lucky. ONPASSIVE is giving happiness every day.
So did you realize sometimes the icons are just showing the text of the icon, the emojis? Where are they coming from? Did you realize that? They're spelled out. They're not coming, graphical.
Here.
Here?
I wonder
Yeah.
that
It's
from.
not reading. It's not reading the code. It's actually reading what it.
Yeah. What could it be?
It says hand clap or something like that.
Yeah. So that's when they're using the emojis. Sometimes it comes out with the words that describe that. Why is that? Can't they fix that?
Yeah, but where? YouTube
That
or
is a
Facebook?
glitch. I see that all the time.
Right here.
All
This
right,
is
like right here. Don't
yeah.
don't
Look,
move. Okay.
smile
Wash
trophy yellow.
hands.
Wash hands.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, probably that's like
Smiling trophy
like a
yellow smile.
prayer or clap. I mean, you know sign language, Len.
Mm.
What could it be?
So those are the special emojis,
Smiling face,
right?
trophy, yellow, smiling, trophy,
Yeah.
smiling, red heart shape, good, bless. Yeah, I don't know.
That's kind of irritating, but that's the way. I think it's a StreamYard thing. Don't you guys think it's StreamYard?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess
So
so.
this is from YouTube.
Yeah, it says YouTube. Yeah.
How could it screw up an emoji? Like,
I don't know. But if you use the regular emojis, the classic emojis, they show. But once you
Yeah,
go to the special emojis, they don't show.
Yeah,
You know,
but where are they getting the special emojis from?
where's some of this YouTube, the same emojis?
yeah,
Could
they
it be
just
the
don't
different
say.
device?
Because
See
these
that guy?
it's
That guy. The other one's good.
yeah, that one's fine. See, and
This
these are
one's good.
hearts are always show the regular hearts show, but if there's special fancy stuff, it doesn't show. I noticed that. Same thing with Comfort. Yeah, Comfort, you get the same thing because she uses StreamYard as well.
I get the same thing, and I asked the same question as well, but I didn't get any help. I asked on my show once where that's coming from, but I don't know.
Virtual hug. But look, the heart is showing, but virtual hug
Yeah.
is
Yeah,
in words.
I think it's StreamYard actually.
Hand pink waving. Hand pink waving.
Hand pink waving.
But if you go to YouTube, no, some people are on Facebook and they're typing their comments. And then if you go to Facebook, you can see what they actually typed, and then you can compare it with what shows up here. Then you know what the difference is. You know what I'm saying, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the ones I'm noticing there, they come messed up. The YouTube. This is YouTube, okay? Because you see the player there. Yeah.
Yeah, right. Hand pink waving. I think isn't that big pink hand that we use?
No idea.
Like this, a sideways hand. I think that's the one. I'm not sure.
Oh, last time I asked about the hand pink waving, when I kept seeing it, somebody said it means it's just greetings. I was like, but why not? I don't know why. Because many people did that, but now I'm trying to understand that maybe the emojis are transforming into words.
So I think, I think the wash.
Well, that's what it is. Yeah, I mean they're reading it wrong. That's why. That's what the emoji really is, but that's not what they think it is.
So like when it says wash hands, I think it's the prayer hands like this.
Yeah, or waving.
But they describe it as wash hands.
Or clapping.
Yep, or clapping. Yeah.
I get it now too.
Do the 5. This is, I don't know. Do the 5. What that is.
That's like this.
That problem should be with StreamYard, maybe. They should.
Yeah, you would have thought if the company knows about this, it's not exactly just happened. It's been happening for ages. That they would have made a fix for it.
As
I
talking
didn't
about
take any Da Vinci Code classes, so I'm not going to be able to know these emojis. Yeah, Neeraj.
Yeah, talking about emojis, Mohammad Fazal was telling us yesterday that the emojis that we are using in OConnect are copyrighted and patented. And since they are copyrighted and patented, and that's the only reason that you're able to display it in Burj Khalifa. It is otherwise it's not allowed.
You can buy, okay. You can buy and display it, yeah. But if you're using it for commercial, you got to pay for it, yeah. But we created our own, so. And there's more, and there are some like stickers and GIF, like the animated one. It's going to be hard to share everything all at once. I mean, little by little. We have a lifelong just to talk about ONPASSIVE and use and experience ONPASSIVE.
Okay, I'm going to slide off now because I've got things that I have to be there now. Thank you so much, Rob Lynn, for inviting me on. Ash, good to see you. Marty, I'll speak to you later on, I expect. See you later, Collins, as well, and Neeraj and Comfort.
Okay, before you go, can we take a quick picture? Smiling picture.
You knew that was coming, Red.
Always.
How about this?
There you go.
Okay, everybody, smile.
Smile.
You get it?
But it doesn't have the screenshot button. You have to click 3 buttons, Ash.
What can you do, eh? What can you do?
Not good like Connect. Oh well.
Great thing comes.
Thanks, Rob. Thanks, Lynn.
Enjoy. Sorry, Red. Go. Sorry.
It's nice. I really like the format where we can just hang out. There's no particular agenda, and wherever we go, we go. I like that. I really do.
This doesn't happen every day? I know. It's a daily show, but to get this crowd, all these minds together, that's once in a while.
In French, they say les beaux jours sont rares. Beautiful moments are rare.
Oh, nice. Beautiful. 580 likes. Thank you, you guys, for the likes. We appreciate it.
Wow. Nice.
Ash, there are so many video conferencing softwares, but the level of audio and the video quality that we are able to get in OConnect is definitely 100 times, 1,000 times better than other things. So, what is the difference? Like, is it maybe like they did not want to do, or it is a complicated one, or what exactly is that which differentiates?
You'll be a billionaire if you figure this out in no time.
Tiana's asking about the CC because she I think we don't have the CC yet, right, Ash? Not yet.
Not the stable release. Yes, I mean, so it's being worked on, but it's not enabled yet. But it's coming. Yeah.
And then Caleb is deaf, and he's asking if we could have more emojis with the A, B, C, D. You know, the finger spelling, and more
Good idea.
Different faces for deaf, especially. They like the facial expressions. Is that possible?
Like to use them in the chat or where?
For emojis.
Yeah, I understand, but like if you want something like for A, let's say you want to say hello, how many emojis are you going to do?
Oh, I think it's if they want to make words, they can with the letters.
There'll be so many, yeah.
Yeah, like if they want to hi, they could put HI or something. That'd be too many, right? 26 is a lot.
Oh, I mean, we can do them, but how are you going to do them consecutively, like a word of, like, say, 8 letters?
Yeah. All righty, thank you. And Rajenja says, ONPASSIVE is a huge pie, which we should have as per our digestion capacity. That's so cute. Emojis all over the screen, showering love and flowers.
There are things that still didn't have the reasonable quality for video streaming and audio for, let's say, concerts, like live concerts. Okay, yeah, you got Zoom. I mean, did you try Zoom like when they did it a while ago in the pandemic? And they did also, was it WebEx or Cisco? Yeah, a while ago it was on TV. It was just noise. And I think with the quality of OConnect, this will turn things around. Yeah. Jesse, good morning. We have no idea what you typed because it came as text. But if you're waving, good morning. Hope you're excited. What's with that pink waving?
You can tell us what that was. Tell us, what did you type just what? I'll scroll down to the bottom and you tell us what it was. Then we will know. Because inquiring minds want to know.
All right, we have DeGarmo, Collins, Comfort, Neeraj, and Roblin. Whether you're 5 or 6, everybody can ask question and we will close it out. How about that? I could stay forever. People are not going to leave. They're going to continue coming. But I think we have to be mindful. And my 8 o'clock appointment is going to come very soon. Yeah. So I have to do a meeting with the HR. Okay. So, Colin, any question? You were here first.
No, Ash, I'm just full with all the questions.
All right. Brother DeGarmo, I think he's good. He's probably winding down. Comfort.
I'm good, Ash.
Your chance. You ask Jeffrey good questions. You ask Daryl good questions. Neeraj, hit me.
No questions. Maybe keeping it reserved for the upcoming webinar.
Wait, I'm shocked, Niraj. Say that again. I'm shocked.
Are you saying I got enough?
No, I can't think of any question as of now. So
perfect. All right.
Wow, that's a shocker, man.
So we're good to go?
Yeah, we just want to live with the memories of OConnect for now.
Yeah.
The sweet memories.
Without a doubt, Ash, today was epic. And I know the announcement of whatever you're going to do that maybe got, I don't know, a little bit to the side, not through anyone's fault, but whoever posted what they did was more than made up as we went to the top of OConnect. And that's the way I think Lynn and I talked about that. We feel it was a super strong presentation by everybody today. And we appreciate it.
Fantastic. No, everything happens for a reason, and we're happy with the way it turned out. And I think the biggest part today, we are stable. We got the highest numbers and the most number of people who got to experience it, a live, actual, functional platform, good product. And they know it's going to be in their hands very shortly. So that's promising, and that's encouraging that we know we already got something that will silence all the noise and we'll just close the deal.
The done deal, brother. The done deal.
Have a wonderful night. Great Saturday morning. And I'll see you soon at a new
And
topic.
you have a good rest, Ash.
God bless.
Thank you,
Brother,
Ash.
thank you very
Thank
much.
you.
Thank
Bye.
you.
I enjoyed being here.
Can we do
Bye,
one
I
Ash.
that's
cannot say no to my boss.
silly,
Picture?
silly faces? Let's do a fun one, okay? Ready?
Yeah, yeah. Silly faces like this. Okay.
My face is already silly enough.
How do you do that?
Hold
Come on,
on.
Ash. Don't be silly. Okay.
Let me get my pants. Let me get my pants down. Hold on.
So,
Give it time.
I'm just kidding.
1, 2, 3, be silly. Okay.
Ash, thanks for coming on. We appreciate it. Marty.
Thank you, Ash. Thank you.
Good night.
Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Lynn. Thank you,
Ciao.
everyone. See you soon.
We'll see you. Thank you.
Thank you, everyone. Bye-bye.
Bye. Thanks.
Bye, Lynn.
God.
It's late for you, Collins.
Yeah, so I have to run.
It's past late. Now
Yeah.
it's early again. Yeah, you were late before. Now it's early.
Now it's 9 o'clock, almost 9 a.m.
Oh, I'm so glad he came on. I didn't realize he had an appointment. So I wish I knew that. But.
Yeah.
I think Oliver would have come, but he had a late evening, so he got
Yeah.
home really late. But I think he would have if he could have. And Vincent.
Oh,
had some-
if he finds out Ash was on here and he didn't come, you wait till Sunday.
Yeah, we'll hear about it in Vegas. He's gonna go, what?
Oh my God! I am gonna ride him like a mule.
Yeah. I called him. He said, "Oh, I'm in bed."
Oh, so he knows. Ash was
Yeah.
here, huh?
Ash is here.
Ash didn't say things literally, but you know by what he said, there's a lot of stuff coming. Okay?
Oh my God.
Unless you're a
Oh my.
complete moron.
Yeah. He
Marty,
can't say it, but
the one that almost killed me is the OKYC.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that is massive.
Guys, Bank, think about that. Think about all this stuff that, I mean, I don't know when, but it doesn't matter. I mean, the plan is to take over. We're gonna own it all, whatever it is.
That's what he said. We're going to energize the internet and take over the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Oh my God, it's
the way
massive.
he said, Bank is coming soon, is like, what? Right? We thought that would be.
No,
Yeah, listen. Everybody assumes, like he said, they're focusing on Connect. They're doing hundreds of things at one time. Seriously, if Ash only had Connect, he'd be bored to death.
Yeah.
He'd be bored to death. If he's not twisted in 50 things, he's not happy.
That's a good question. Is how do you keep track of everything? And then he showed his tablets. I got stuff. He showed.
Yeah, but you know what he does? He writes it all down. But I never saw it. But I bet his desk is just absolutely horrendous.
Messy, right?
Yeah. I bet he writes it down, and that is his memory. As soon as he puts it down, it makes him remember.
And he said, because I barely read my notes. He said, I don't.
But I understand part of it. Like when I do a live, people say, "What are you going to say?" I have no idea. It comes from here. If you really know and you believe what you're saying, you don't have to read a script. Ash's vision to him is 2020. So he knows this.
believe it or not, another month almost down the tubes. A lot going on behind the scenes. Red will do his update for the week as usual. A couple things that I wanted to touch on as far as what we're seeing and what I'm hearing and all that. I've said this in the live. There's a lot more people here, so I want to say it again. The anxiety part of worrying about stuff is kind of crazy by now because we all know what's going on. And I want to emphasize anytime that something might be taking a little longer than we might think, let's remember something. Every time, not sometimes, this is not just my opinion, this is fact. Whatever's going on behind the scenes, whatever it is, whether the merchant problem or whatever, but whatever they're working on, our part of it is always taken care of. We're always giving something for the issue. In other words, problem with the merchants, the money gets tied up, whatever. What does the company do? They turn around and say, okay, what can we do with the founders to make it better for them? Every time. I could see us worried if like sometime they didn't, but they always do. Something happens, okay, let's give an extension. Something happens, let's drop the price. And then again, they give a 10-day extension and then another 10-day extension. During this time, they're trying to find a way to do what they need to do without, they don't want to keep starting. They need to go and go. There's a lot of stuff in the pipeline that are ready, and they need to build a bridge that works. Maybe it's not the final solution, but it can't be a rickety bridge. It needs to be, a Golden Gate Bridge. So let's let them do that. I know some of us think, well, what's the big deal? Well, not everybody outside of ONPASSIVE is really happy about our success. I'm pretty sure of that. Everyone saw, and I'm sure the little voices behind the scenes watching that on September 1st until probably the first or second week, they saw the power of ONPASSIVE for the first time. And I'm talking about volume of money transferring back and forth. It was massive. It was massive. There's companies that their whole lifespan never saw that much money, and we haven't even got started yet. As we know, there was a trip a fall that wasn't us, had nothing to do with us, and then they decided, okay, and then everybody thought, oh, here we go, we're getting up to the last day, and we're going to have to, we've never paid yet. Every extension, we never pay again. We know the ambition of the company. We know what the plan was, and that hasn't changed. You will pay twice, and the next payment should come out of your profits. Let's give it a chance. Let's wait for all the cards to be dealt so we can see what's going on. And I have, and most people that I talk to have the faith that we're going to be good, more than good, like unbelievable. And the little bit of the picture that I see is overwhelming. What could happen and what I think is people are going to be blown away. If you just look at last year, there was a couple $1 million paid in commissions. This year, they're already at 37 million, and they mentioned that in January, end of January. So what will happen when this beast is finally let go, and instead of making a quarter of a lap, we make thousands of laps, right? I mean, what good would it be if the company could pay right now, whatever commissions and bonuses are, they pay them today, and a month from now they can't do it again. It just doesn't make sense. So they need to find a concrete solution. And I want another thing, and this is my opinion, and it's very clear to me. Every time that there's a delay or they give us a extension, it costs the company unbelievable amount of money. Nobody wants to go, and I mean go, as much as Mr. Mufareh and his staff. No one. They would love the idea. Money's coming in, you're getting it. Money's going that way. It's going both directions. They got new products coming in. Where would we be if it wasn't for the problems we have with the merchant. Where would we be right now? We could be on our third or fourth product. We wouldn't even be discussing this. Where would the company be if they didn't have founders? It would have been a lot easier. Getting paid wasn't a problem. It was doing the transfer back and forth. So let's realize we are blessed beyond what we could imagine. I believe, this is my opinion, people will wake up one day with tears in their eyes and can't believe what they're seeing. I really believe that. I just think the setup, and if you look at what's going on, and look, you don't need to know the whole picture of ONPASSIVE. I mean, I just don't think you do. Go by what's happened to this point. Not once that I can remember. Not once. In fact, it's not that I can remember. It never happened. Even when they're getting kicked around and knocked in the dirt and tripping and falling and people taking advantage and money getting sucked out of them, have they ever taken that issue and delivered it to us? Like, look, we're getting beat up. We're going to need you to collect more money. No, never. Never, never. Chris was lucky. He never came in. He wasn't in MLM. He wasn't working online. Listen, I worked with Red. The last one, maybe the last two, I don't know. They charged us every month, and we never got anything. And it was well over a year. Every month we paid in the hopes they might do something, and they never, ever did anything. In fact, to this day, I don't think it ever did anything. So for us to be able to see there, and what does the company do? We're having an issue, but we don't want you to go without having OConnect. What are we paying for OConnect a month? If you look at the math, 35 cents. I mean, they broke it down so much, and the company's not raking that in, and commissions were paid on what we've done, and bonuses are out there. They just got to find a way, because I want people to realize something. If you took a bowling ball and rolled it down the hill, as it's rolling down, it stays the same size. It goes to the bottom, it's the same size. And ONPASSIVE, when you get this ball rolling, this is a snowball. It gets bigger, faster. So, yeah, you're paying X amount of money, but in a month from now, it could be double. In 2 months, it could be double again. Now, they've got us set up to be able to get going. We have never left first gear. We got a 6-speed transmission. We never left first gear. We get it in first gear, we rev it up to 4,000 or 5,000 RPM and pull over to the side because somebody threw nails in the road. We got a flat tire. They're out fixing it, and they're doing the right thing. And hey, by the way, while you're at it, turn the air conditioner on. Here's some dinner. They took care of us every time. So I just want people to realize that when you get anxious, if you want to be anxious, just get anxious about life itself, not ONPASSIVE. There's no way should we be worried about ONPASSIVE. One thing is, keep in mind, nobody wants to floor this thing to the gas pedal to the floor than Mr. Mufareh and the company, because they're ready to go. They want to go. So that's what I really wanted to wrap into. I've said a little bit for days and days and days. It's like anything else. I'm trying to remind people. So go by what we know, and what we know to this day, we have been taken care of. No matter what happens to the company, they always come over and put a blanket on the founders. Always. So I wanted to emphasize that. And I think I believe for me, this is the best thing that ever happened to me online or offline. And I think we're about to soar places we've never even dreamed of. I'm going to turn it over to Red, and I might come back in at the end. But anyway, and Mr. Mufareh does have the link. If he can get on, I'm sure he will. If he can't, that's fine, because trust me, they are working every second of the day. Go ahead, Red. Thank you.
Thanks very much, Marty. Really good words. Hi, Chris. How you doing? Looking exceptionally cool in your aviators.
As Marty talked, for some reason the sun got brighter and I had to put on the glasses. Couldn't figure it out.
Get your sun gigs on there. That's it. Okay, well, welcome everyone, and here we go with a 7-day review of ONPASSIVE. Now, before I go into this review, I just want to re-emphasize one thing, and that is this review is from a user's affiliate's point of view of what we see from our end. Okay, this is not what the company is doing. The company are working, as Marty has just said there, 24/7, all ungodly hours to work on our behalf and the company's behalf. Okay, what I do here is the review from what we see is going on. That is from the ecosystems, the apps, the web pages, videos, social media, etc. I try and bring all that together and put it into a format that people can understand of really what's out there and what's going on, to be able to update yourself on ONPASSIVE. If you might have missed something, you might have been away, you're coming back, want to get back up to date. And this is exactly what this 7-day review is for. So let's go all the way back to last Wednesday, Wednesday the 14th of February, Ash Wednesday, the day of our CEO. It was. And obviously we didn't see Ash or any corporate on our 360 last week. But what did happen on Wednesday last week, we had a new video from O Media that came out, and this was in conjunction with through ONPASSIVE for Supercars Magilist, and it was racing into digital age with ONPASSIVE and Supercars Magilist. I don't know if you saw it. Absolutely really good racetrack, flash cars, all the rest of them. Absolutely brilliant. And then later on that day, super quick, our quartet of Darryl Cook, Janet Butler, Peter Sarer, and
Dan Street.
Dan Street, thank you. Our quartet, I'm just going to call them the quartet from now on. No, I don't have to remember all their names. Brought out the notes in the update section of Your O Founders super quick, and for everyone to do. I put the 7-day review on Wednesday as well onto our channel. Got a separate tab now on my YouTube for that as well. Thursday, what happened on Thursday? I actually reached out on Thursday to our COO, Mohammed Kamal. Why? Because we had reports through all of us here of OTrim not functioning correctly because of your antivirus and or your service provider blocking OTrim. If you have that problem, okay, don't worry, corporate know about it. They are working in the background. In fact, it might even be sorted now. If you are one of the people who are still suffering from that and you cannot see your OTrim links in your ecosystem, this is to do with your antivirus, and you can actually override this by going into the settings of your antivirus and allowing ONPASSIVE.com and OTrim, and that will refresh it, it will sort it all out, and they will all come back in there as well. So Friday, Saturday and Sunday, not a lot went on over the weekend as far as what we saw from our end looking at ONPASSIVE. But Monday came around. What happened on Monday? Well, it was one of our very huge founders, Indian founders' birthday, and that was Gusminder Dillon. He was 21 again on Monday, and everybody everybody was wishing him well. Also on Monday, there was a 4-day, only a 4-day extension to O Tracker. Normally we have a 7-day one, but this time we only had a 4-day. For whatever reason, we don't know, but that might actually become apparent in the next day or two. You never know. And also, guys, we had a brand new website on ONPASSIVE.com that came out super early, UK time for all of us. Again, I went through this, I think, yesterday or the day before on one of my lives, just to try and reorientate yourself with the ONPASSIVE website. Why am I pointing you in directions? Because it is there for all of us to gain more information. I keep saying the same thing time and time again to absolutely everybody, and that is ONPASSIVE is your business. Yes, the company is there as well, but you have got your very own business in a box with ONPASSIVE. The more knowledge that you have about your business, which means looking, reading, learning, all the rest of it, is going to be beneficial for you in your own business. That came out on Monday. And again, Really loved it. If you noticed on that front page in the background, there was a brand new video about generative artificial intelligence and all the components that was showing in the background of that main page. Also, there was only about 7 pages on this one if you looked at all the totals as well, whereas the week before we had 13 or 14 different pages. But I also liked on this website as well, very much geared towards businesses and about how ONPASSIVE can help you individually within your own business or corporate businesses as well. There's lots of read more areas. I suggest that you read those, expand them, and there's also hyperlinks in this ONPASSIVE.com website as well. Click on the hyperlinks. If it's normally in a light blue color, that's a hyperlink. Click on that and it'll take you to a new page. One thing they're starting to do more and more now, and they obviously must have listened to what we have said, is about the products. On the last web page, there was people saying, I can't read the description because it keeps flicking backwards and forwards. What have they done on this web page? They've made a standstill information on there, and you click it yourself and it will flick between the two. So they're obviously on the ball, listening to our feedback of what people are saying and what they have seen on these web pages. But again, the About Us section, brand new as well. Again, send people to the About section on these websites because it is all there in fantastically written with all the explanations of what ONPASSIVE is and can do and what we are trying to achieve. Also, I noticed on the web page as well, on one of the hyperlinks, it really goes into detail of what ONPASSIVE's goal is to do, what we are trying to achieve as a company. And I thought that was a fantastic extra nice touch that they put on there. So that was on Monday. Tuesday then, what happened on Tuesday? We had a 10-day extension to OConnect. Wasn't shocking for most of us that was going to happen. Okay, for some people they were like, but remember guys, given to us completely freely, extension, we can still use it, all the rest of it, not a problem. This was confirmed as well. There's a few areas you'll get confirmation of this, and that is in your wallet, it will say executive bonus and the extension next to it. Also, it will see, you will see it in your my subscriptions area. Now, I'm going to reiterate once again why we only see OConnect extensions or purchases in that subscription area. Why? Because we have bought this product, and the company have to make a paper trail for all of us of what we have actually purchased, the time period for it, etc. That's why we get it for that and not for OTracker at the moment. OTracker is gratis. We're using it freely. You can carry on using it until it is launched as a paid product. Okay. Once it's a paid product, you purchase it. Guess where that subscription is going to show? In the My Subscriptions area. So those are the two places you want to look for confirmation of that extension of 10 days. Remember, guys, as Marty has said earlier, the aircon's on, lunch is coming, we're back, we're still using the products. Nothing is changing. All we are doing at the moment is the company are looking for a permanent solution that is going to last. Okay, it's not the end goal. It is a solution that we are going to use at the moment. Also, a couple of things have been happening over the last couple of days. We had a new pop-up in our ecosystem. There was reports, not everybody received it, but a vast majority of people received a thing called a phishing email. Okay, P-H-I-S-I-N-G, not a Chris's fishing. This is a phishing email. Basically, it's a form of emails that people, unscrupulous people, send out to try and get as much information from you and or funds. Okay, It was reported to us. The pop-up then reiterated that it was nothing to do with corporate ONPASSIVE. Okay. All you had to do, guys, even if you've clicked on the link, even if you've opened it, do not stress. Do not worry. Just delete it, guys. Put it in that spam. Okay. Get rid of it. And then also yesterday on Tuesday, there was another OES app update in your Android area. Okay. We are now on, if you're on Android, okay, I don't judge you if you're on Android, but if you are on Android, okay, you should be on version 1.0.4.4. Okay. If you want to know what version you are on your Android device, open up your app. Top left-hand side, it will say ONPASSIVE. Next to ONPASSIVE, okay, it will have a V and the number. Okay, so 1.0.4.4 Android. If you're on iOS, which is Apple, whether it's phone, tablet, doesn't really matter, and you're using the app, you should be on 1.0.8. And again, you can check that. Open the app up, look to the top left-hand side ONPASSIVE. Next to that, it'll go, says V 1.0.8. Chris is going to check. I know he is. Just to make sure he's on the right version. So that was yesterday. And the last thing I've got for you today, obviously, we've got 360. I'll go back to that for next week. But the only other thing is there was another email that was circulating that has been reported as well. But if you are, well, I had one to me this morning, and it is inviting you to a webinar about O coins. Okay. If you have had that, again, guys, block this person, put it into spam, just delete it. It is nothing to do with ONPASSIVE. You should all know by now that ONPASSIVE will never, ever, ever, ever ask you for any pertinent details, i.e. names, addresses, date of births, access to wallets, linking wallets, anything like that. They will never, ever do that. And if they do, it's going to be, guess where? In your OES ecosystem. Okay. That's it from me then for this review. Back to you, Chris.
Very good. I ain't got nothing. Very good. Marty DeGarmo, very good from you too. You both always have something. I, on the other hand, I'm going to make something up. I'm going to do my own review. How do you think of that? Now, I want you to hear me out. I'm in a real goody-giddy mood. I'm feeling better. I'm feeling strong. I am a little depressed because my brother Bill, my sister Robin are sick. I'm going to ask you again to please keep praying for them. They need a lot of prayers. And anyone else I've forgotten, I don't mean to forget anyone. We've had a couple of deaths from India and Bangladesh. Our condolences to all those families. I talked about them like earlier this week. Not gone, but not forgotten. ONPASSIVE is going to go forward and carry on your dreams no matter what. I guarantee you that. So in the last 7 days, last Wednesday, this is what happened. This is what really happened, okay? India, Hyderabad called and said, hey, we got to pay this phone bill. Boom, it was paid. Hey, India called, we got to pay this electricity bill. It was paid. And then the next day, on my 6-day review, Egypt called. Hey, we got to pay this electrical bill. It was paid. Meanwhile, in that process, on 9:30 every night, I'm playing with a multi-billion-dollar O Connect for absolute, I'll say free if it's 30 cents, whatever I paid. I'm paying for it. I'm playing it while they're paying. Every office we got, the 2 big offices we have in Dubai. All right, what do you think? That runs on free air? No, it doesn't. Mufareh, that company, is paying to keep that running. Meanwhile, we're playing trivia on O Connect. Absolutely free. Right now, we are on O Connect talking to over 3,000 people. Whoa, there's another 3,000 people who are getting from. Did any of you get a phone call saying that you had to pay the electricity bill, the gas bill, the air conditioning bill? Oh my God, we forgot about payroll. I didn't think anyone in the staff called and said, hey, I didn't get paid. Guess what? They all got paid. You see what I'm saying here? we've got something well, let's just say this. We've got the greatest CEO in the world. Why? Because he's giving. I think he's a little, well, yeah, I'm going to say it. He's crazy for doing this, but he's doing it. No other CEO in the world would say, keep playing with it. We got to do something. No, they would say, oh, Ford Motor Company, when something was wrong, they put the brakes on. I mean, they put the brakes on. That's just how it worked. We're still playing. We're still getting things for free. We're still able to do free webinars 7 days a week, nonstop, for absolutely free. Why, this guy called AM, we'll call him AM, Ash Mufareh. Another guy, Muhammad Kamal, MK. Who's the other Muhammad? We have Muhammad Nazel, MN. Red, right? Dr. Tarek, Professor Susan. Listen, these people are all getting paid by Ash Mufareh. Nothing coming out of my pocket. Listen, I was told 3.5 years ago, you're going to have to pay 2 times. Technically, I paid 1 time. The other money he gave back. Now, we always say Ash Mufareh is someday, I think he's the richest guy in the world right now. All right. Ash Mufareh will never be the richest man in the world because he loves giving away his money, his fortune. He will be the most generous man in the world, which that's truly what he wants. He doesn't want to be labeled as the richest man or this or that. He wants to be labeled as, look what I did for the world. His tombstone someday, because he's going to die someday. We all are. I hope I get to write some things in that one. I really do. Some things that a lot of people don't know. What you don't know about Ash Mufareh, you know about business. All right. What you don't know about Ash Mufareh, we're not telling you just yet. But when you find out who, and listen, founders right now, you should really know who Ash Mufareh is. You really should. You should never even question what he's doing, how he's doing it, because right now he's giving us all of this for free, literally for free. So I just like to remind people that. So my rest of my review is all the other places that he's got offices. Someone's got to pay that bill. Someone has to pay that bill. I want you to think about that. While we're playing, he's working. Right now, he's in a meeting. Right now, this very second, he is in a meeting. He's trying to get here. Hold on, guys. He's in a meeting. I say, Ash Mufareh, what did I send you, Marty? You tell that guy just to keep working. We got this. Do we want to see Ash Mufareh? Yeah, we want to see Ash Mufareh every single day. But us 3 guys here, we know that it's not possible, because if he came on every day, he'd never get nothing done. All right. You could say us 3 guys like speaking out loud. Why we do it? We do it to help out, keep people motivated, keep people updated. And there's a lot of other people. It's just not us 3 that do this all day long. And I'm proud of every one of you. And you should be proud of yourself. I don't care if you do a webinar and there's 3 people. It's 3 people, you got their attention. It grows. You got a webinar, you get 500 people. It's 500 people. It's going to grow. Just like when a passive takes off, when this little itty bitty thing, which is probably pretty big, gets fixed. Those 3 individuals that you said, Chris, but Red, but Marty, I only got 1 person on my team. Watch it grow. And you don't even got to water it, but watch it grow. There's people sitting right now in what I call a warehouse, that are coming to a founder near you. How about that one, huh? Coming to a founder near you. I'm going to go back to, what did you do for those people? What did any of us do for those warehouse people right now? Or all the people that's going to come in the next 5 years, 10 years, 50, no cap. No cap. I could grow my hair as much as I want. No cap. It's coming, guys. No cap. This isn't, hey, all right, Chris, you made this much money. I got to cut you off. No. Ash Mufareh said, oh, no, you didn't make enough. I want to give you more. Him saying, dream bigger. Your dreams aren't big enough. Dream bigger. Your dreams aren't big enough. Who in the history of the world has ever told you that? Not a CEO that I know of. William Ford didn't say, Chris Johnson, work faster and harder. That's what he told me. Ash Mufareh says the opposite. Chris, go fishing. Hey, Chris, why don't you go buy an RV and travel around the United States? I got this. I'll call you once in a while. Stop by and visit me. Don't fall off no steps. He wants us to have fun. He wants us to live life. Because most of us, I'm 58 years old. I've lived my life. I'm hoping to make it to at least another 20 or 30 years. And Ash Mufareh is going to give me 20 or 30 more years of things that I never was able to do before. Because I'm going to have the time to do it. I'm going to have the freedom to do it. I'm going to be able to drive over to Marty's house, jump on in the RV or maybe a plane and fly over to the UK and grab Red and Jane. Grab Dawn. We're going to go to lunch. Where do you want to go to lunch today, guys? France? Kentucky? Florida? This is the options we're all going to have. This is my opinion. Your freedom is everything. Your freedom is everything. There's nothing more important than your time and your freedom. Does your boss right now think that? No, your boss wants to own you. He wants to own your time and freedom. The more you work, the bigger his house gets. Ash Mufareh is the complete opposite. Let me work and your houses are going to get real big. Ah! Guess who just showed up? Unbelievable. And I told him to stay in that meeting. He don't listen to me. Obviously, you don't listen to me. So, Marty, I'm going to hand it back to you, and you could do the honors when he's ready.
As usual, I couldn't find the unmute button. Anyway, no, very good. Kind of the theme is, if we go by the past, just with ONPASSIVE, we can see that we are in good hands. Mr. Mufareh, hello. Thank you for taking the time out to come on. And you came perfect time because everything's perfect in ONPASSIVE. It's all yours, Mr. Mufareh.
Thank you so much. I am so happy to join you alongside with my partner, Mr. Kamal. We are happy. We had to cut off a meeting a little short than we expected because we thought we should stop by and say hello. Finally, we get invited to something, or somebody cares to hear us. But just a couple of things. I think, usually you do a good job, more than good, perfect job, and you address all what's needed to be addressed. We probably don't have time to go backward. What we could do is turn the 360 to 720, which is a week ahead. Pretty much within a week. Let me take a look at the calendar. So the 29th is next Wednesday, the 28th, I believe. So let's put it this way. Tentatively, we are on track to have the new release of O Connect by the end of next week to go live. It's a whole new design. All features, everything is debugged, everything is stabilized, scalable, definitely going ready for the masses. Okay, you're gonna love it. We also did build a few AI features that are done by experts when it comes to AI. Okay. I feel confident to share with you the following. We are having really, really good level of the virtual background, video background, and also translation. That is probably a new level. There is absolutely zero lag when the speaker speaks on screen. By default, it comes in by the same language. If you choose a closed caption, some people want to read as well. Okay, this could work well for the impaired individuals or the deaf community. Perhaps they could read. or they could select a different language. And meanwhile, we have another department. Something good comes from the UK. We have people in the UK working on the translation, the sign language. I believe there are 300 languages. Some people know, maybe Lynn Nakamoto and some of our sign language more knowledgeable. I don't know if they're experts. We have a few. We're fortunate to have few in ONPASSIVE. They know that there are 300 or more different sign languages, based on the country. But there is a universal one that most of them understand, which is good. Okay. And that is somebody is leading that. We are also hopeful we're approaching a good level in that production. And there are a few fun features in that. There's another feature that has been already done and is live. It will show up next week, when we go live with the new release, which is that's going to work really good with the Academy, with training, with teaching, virtual learning. Have you ever been in a session where you're going to request a copy of the presentation or a certain file or document? Business people may be in a meeting with their lawyers, accountants, and then they want to exchange some files, documents. Send that by email or upload it to a certain website. We have something new in OConnect. We call it OShare or share file. Okay. And simply you upload any file and you can allow all speakers or everyone to download it at a click of a button. You don't have to go to an email. You don't have to go to a hosting platform. It's all in one. So we believe that it's a done deal. Not only that, it's I think we nailed it. Now we can brag about OConnect that we've added something new to the market that will revolutionize the video conferencing industry totally. Plus, more features are coming. Definitely AI is kicking it. I am proud to announce several additions. They hold engineering degrees and PhD in IT and AI. We are overwhelmed by how optimistic we are, how hopeful we are, how confident we are about introducing even more values to our customers and our users. This is really getting warm, getting interesting. As much as we had, challenges, or we had probably a few setbacks, whether health issues or the loss of our great partners and founding members and customers. It's been a couple of rough weeks, I would say. Mr. Handsome also was hospitalized. He did it for fun, but just to get more love. I know your method. And but aside from that, on the business side, we're very, very excited about what's coming and what's happening. Also, we have been certified by a few major technology sources and manufacturers. I can announce a couple, but there are a few that has been done. So ONPASSIVE already certified by Cisco. I think our tech pros understand how important is that. That's already done. You couldn't be certified unless you should look up that. Of course, Comp TIA as well. They probably will do a better job to break that down to you. The Tech Pros, those are 2 certificates in hands. There are about 3 pending for approval, finalizations, but they are coming, and some of you will recognize those, or some will probably would do a little research and understand how powerful they are, what they mean to us as an IT company. But I can tell you, I'm sure many of you understand Cisco, what it means, and to get certified as a website, as an application. That's a great step. So congratulations on that. We also have somewhat a breakthrough in terms of blockchain technology. Not going to get into technical details on that, but we were earlier with our CTO, Mr. Naveen Kumar, and we invited him to actually come here. He said he's working on something. If things go well, by next week, if you allow him to come in on ONPASSIVE 360 or 720, that he would be happy to share some of the upcoming AI and blockchain technologies that we are eager to share with the market. But he's busy. He's still at the office, and he want to make sure that what can be shared is not going to be taken against us from the market. Okay? We made some mistakes in the past. We learned from those. Mr. Kamal, do you like to share anything about any of the topics we discussed today or yesterday or every day?
Boss, I shared to you one video.
I want you to share that. Yeah, I wanted to share that event. Okay, so Mr. Kamal, take it away.
you can say it, boss.
I insist you should share that. There's an upcoming event.
Yes, boss, you can say it.
One of you better share it because I'm getting goosebumps. Any, meeny,
No, this is some surprises, but we can share it. We can announce it about it.
Okay. So don't be scared, okay? Some should be, but there is a World Police Summit coming up in Dubai, March the 5th to the 7th, very close, 2 weeks from now. And ONPASSIVE is the host and the sponsor for that, alongside with partners with Dubai Police and connection with some other international departments. I'm going to leave it at that. So ONPASSIVE is chosen and the most qualified to take care of that, and some other national libraries and archives also chose ONPASSIVE to take care of their technology and system. For some countries, you know how delicate is that topic when it comes to some major documents and archives and etc. So we just have more partnerships, and some like this. They're definitely on our side. They do a lot of vetting. They do a lot of investigations and scrutiny to make sure that we are the best option that they have among the entire world that will take care of that event and future event, and take care of their media system. We're delighted to be the one. So it is official. We will be sharing with you more information. So there's a big chance that you're in a country that we have relationship with the law enforcement and with the police system in your country. Obviously, UAE and Dubai police is the primary one, but also across the globe. That's a big deal. We're honored. We're obviously overwhelmed and somewhat surprised because they're bigger players in the market ahead of us in the game. How could you stand out? And we did ask that question. I'm curious. I'm going to say that publicly. They said, we've seen your work. Okay. We've seen your work and we see the direction you're headed to, and they understand, we're positioned in a way to dominate the market. Yeah.
It is actually big summit, boss. It is annual summit. It's Dubai Police is making this summit every year, inviting all international polices. So we'll find New York police, we'll find the Interpol,
Good cops,
we'll find
bad cops, all of them are coming.
all the cops there. And it's a 3 days event here. Was at the end was a celebration of gala dinner. So ONPASSIVE is the media partner there, and we have really working very hard to have this. Our team is working from even before 2-3 weeks, working closely with Dubai Police for all the arrangements there.
Lots of
You will
preparation.
find our logo with them, inshallah. This is a big deal, and before like 2 weeks, I had a meeting there in Dubai Police Headquarters with Dr. Susan and discuss about this with generals and the big officers about this issue. So guys, we have to be proud of ONPASSIVE, and more and more and come. More and more and come.
What struck me the most, beside what Mr. Kamal added, that they're not just accepting us, even beyond is like, how can we serve you back? This is exact words from the head of the police telling ONPASSIVE. How could we serve you back? Gonna leave it at that. Okay, so I'm gonna share last story with you. I know you've been here, you've heard the good stuff. We're just filling in the blank here. Now, here's the big deal. All right. Well, not the big deal. Here's the sweet part of today's conversation. I'm going to tell you a little story. I was only 14 many years ago. Okay. And I got a scholarship to choose one of 3 destinations. There was computer camps. I'm going to say exact year. That was 1987. It's a summer camp throughout the summer break in school. I probably was in the 8th or 9th grade, and I was, offered a scholarship to go. The camps are either in Paris, London, or Cairo, Egypt. I chose the last one. And I went there. I'm passionate. I did well in school. They treated me for that. We stayed at a resort near the pyramids of Giza, the famous world wonder. And I had a new experience in my life. I was a little boy, obviously, many years ago. And I was introduced to a whole new world to me. I'm passionate about technology, all that. It was 1987. You didn't have the technology we have right now. It was not black and white. It was green and black. Old Macintosh. So look for Macintosh 1987, how they looked. That's exactly my first exposure with computers. I was mesmerized by the instructors and the trainers. How could they already graduate from universities holding computer science degrees and training us kids, from I think middle school and high school. And then it was overwhelming to me. It was a lot to take in because this is a whole new world to me. But I was more like driven by how these people know so much. Like, wow, one day if I would know a little bit of what they're telling us now, that would be interesting. I didn't get much of it, but I got at least triggered, and I got the drive. This is an industry I would love to know, man. And we didn't know much with computers back then. It's like to draw a star, no graphic, no images, no videos, little functions about math calculation and figure things out. It blew my mind. Some were new graduates teaching us, so they just graduated like in 1986, a year they've been teaching, and I was still like really struck by how much they know about computers and how far I'm already when this is like a new thing. That's how fast computers are. So I go back home and I meet my uncle taking me home, all right, after my return, okay. And I was greeted by news that I had a new brother. Yes. Same day I returned, my mom had a baby. That's my youngest brother. You could do the math. How old is he now? He got kids, okay? So, but that's not the news. The news now, not about my brother, is about the instructors. Years passed. Some of them gone their way. They got master's degree in California State University, in some major educational institutions in the UK. And they traveled the world, okay, in different careers and different, more knowledge, more expertise on the IT, all of that. I got a chance to reconnect with them in a company called ONPASSIVE. They are my instructors many years ago, 30 plus years ago. And now they look different, less hair, more great hair, more glasses, a little bit worn out. That's what some years put on you. So they're heading a specific doctor. He's an expert, definitely in AI. He's heading a new department in ONPASSIVE. We're delighted that we have him with us. I'm still taking that in. It's big for me, it's hard to believe. Now, I don't have pictures. I might have to look, I'm still confirming, but we connected as we were like in a room yesterday. Well, when we connected recently. But the biggest news from all of that's not probably relevant to you. It's big deal to me in my life, okay? My teachers now PhDs leading a department in our company. Thank you, God. Why? Because they're intelligent, they're capable of things, they're fast, and they are seeing something in ONPASSIVE. Why would they come and leave what they're doing? Again, they're not looking for jobs. They see something you don't see probably. And not that you're not getting it, but we're unable to share with you. but we're sharing with other people, and they find out, and they choose to make a transition in their life. That's a big deal. The biggest part about this professor, he's been teaching for a while across the globe, lots of degrees, lots of certificates, okay, accreditation in many, many fields in the IT sector. And he was able to build a network of 4,000 experts. Many are PhDs, hand selected. He considered himself difficult to work with because he's very strict. He has high standards just like us. And if you he puts a lot of pressure on his people. If you stay connected with him, you pass all the tests and all the pressure. 4,000 people are the juice of many, many thousands in his career. They are pretty much all over the place, many countries. Many are PhDs or engineers. Many are already in ONPASSIVE, and the rest to come and follow. There's nothing we cannot accomplish in ONPASSIVE. There's nothing that is too big, too small for us. If it's good for you, we're going to make it. Chances we are already working on it. We are proud of what we're doing. I'm personally beyond proud of what we're doing. For us to attract the global and world police departments and law enforcement to be the annual partners to that, we are really delighted. I don't have a dog here for sure. Okay. What did you do? You killed it? You don't do that. Okay. I'm going to leave it at that, but you can have a clue of what's happening behind the scene. Thanks to our team, they're working tirelessly on that. Yeah, there are some challenges. We still wrestle with those. That's a part of life, but we are winning, and we continue to set records in many directions. I hope we were able to add a little light to your day. We see you probably next week. Who knows? And thank you, Mr. Kamal, for allowing me to come here because I was supposed to be somewhere else. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
And by no means, we're not threatening you that we got police, all of that. If you're not doing anything wrong, you should be okay.
A disclosure. I got to do a disclosure.
Guys, this is, I believe, giving you, as boss said, a clue. If we are arranging a big event with Dubai Police, and it is International World Summit for all police. So this giving you a clue about how credible, ONPASSIVE, and solid all over the world. Because we are not playing with the police, and they are not playing with us. So this is giving you a give for all our lover, whatever, in positive or in non-positive way, a clear message where we are. And guys, believe me, it's more and more will come, inshallah.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Wow, thank you. I couldn't sleep before. This doesn't help a lot.
Yeah.
All right, so let's recap. Okay, for now, we already told you we got some certificates in hand, including Cisco, CompTIA, and they will explain those to you. A couple more will be announced and posted on our website as certified in those areas. We already told you about a bigger one previously, which is ICANN accreditation. It's no secret. We told you about my unique story, not about my brother, but about my teacher many years ago, and how it's a small world and history circles back in such a beautiful way. If you are focused, if you are working hard, good things are going to happen in your life. This event is definitely, I would think we are, it's a big treat to all of us, okay? You're doing everything right, at least with a beautiful intention, if the law enforcement of the world chooses you to do their business and deal with their data. Plus the other archives we talked about, major, breakthrough, I would say, in blockchain technology, more AI inventions, hopefully could be shared with you through our CTO and others in the coming days. Guys, we're overwhelmed. I think that's the word I want to finish it with. We're overwhelmed with what's happening. I hope you get a glimpse of it, but time will come and we'll share with you. Get ready for a beautiful O-Connect release, and after that, you know what's coming, okay? Everything is behind it. Pull that trigger, explosion. Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you
All
very
right,
much.
we're going to break the internet. In a good way, okay?
Yeah, we always have to say that, yeah.
There you go.
Let's do it. Have a good one. Thank you.
Thanks for taking the time.
guys.
Thank you very much.
Cheers, Ash.
Good.
Thank you, Mohammed.
Thank you.
God bless you both. Wow. Put that in, hey, all you naysayers, put that in your pipe and smoke it right there. What are they going to say?
That is huge. That is Cisco, by the way. I won an award with Cisco in 1991, which I'll tell you guys about at another time, and it was at Windsor Castle. But Cisco are huge, man.
Yeah, if you look up huge in the dictionary, there are pictures next to it. For sure.
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you now quickly then. I did a C++ course, so a coding course. When I left the army, it was one of the first things I did in 1990. I did a computer course for coding C++, which used to be the old way of coding in those days, physically writing it out. Anyway, I was doing stuff online even back then and all the rest of it. And I had made a website and I wanted to have a logo, and I wrote code for this logo. And it was, I mean, looking back, at the time, you didn't have any templates, you didn't have a copy and paste, you had to literally write the code for it. But I managed to get the name of my website, and I managed to write the code so it span round, so it span in a twisting spiral, and then pixel out, so like an explosion, and then all come back together again, and then repeat. So, and I won an award. I was invited to Warwick Castle with Cisco WebEx it was in those days. It's changed now. I don't know what Cisco's called now, but it's Cisco something. But in those days, it's called Cisco WebEx. And I won an award for this logo that I did. They found me on. I didn't enter any competition. They found it online, and they said, asked me some questions, and there you go.
Pretty cool, Red.
So yeah.
Wow.
Not just a chef.
No. It's funny you said that. I'm going to say the same thing. Back in early 90s, had that funky computer. They gave it to us at work. Everybody got one. Ugly looking thing, looking back at it. And one day I was doing what you're saying, Red, and it took hours, right? And when I was done, I had an inchworm go across the street. And I thought, oh my God, I'm a computer whiz,
Yeah.
Yeah,
but the thing is, Marty, back in those days when it was almost still a DOS system, if the older generation remember DOS, this is obviously before Windows and all the rest of it. You actually physically had to write code.
Oh yeah, no doubt. I remember. And yeah, I had a book about this thick, this big freaking book just to make that worm go across the, yeah.
Quality.
It was a lot of fun. I loved it. Yeah. It's funny how we talk about stuff we don't know for weeks and weeks and weeks. And it's the only company I know. And I always think bigger, right? I got to pull myself back. But we're even bigger than that. I mean, what the freak?
Yeah.
He's texting me now. Did you? Yeah. He wants to know if it's going live. I'll put it on all the YouTube channels as soon as I get it. That's what I believe. That's what he wants me to do. And I'll tell you what he said after that.
I have no computer stories to tell you.
Okay, thank you, Marty and Chris.
Oh,
fantastic.
Yeah, it's oh my God.
Wait a minute. What did he say? The 28th?
Yeah, a week today.
That's the day my daughter-in-law is being induced for my second grandchild. How cool is that?
Oh yeah, there you go.
There's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Yeah, and it's my 5th anniversary. Hey, the other thing.
Oh,
did Ash remind you of that?
No, that's not what he said.
Yeah.
No, that's not what he said.
What's your anniversary of your marriage, Marty? What is that?
But here, no, I don't know that one. You guys know it. See, I can say that because Dawn ain't here. What a jackass when I did that. What a jackass. Anyway, I mean, everybody needs to wrap their head around when he tells you the new uplifted face, the new O Connect is coming out. Let's think about what that means.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a switch for many, many things. Anyway, I don't want to go any further because I'll get in trouble. I will see you guys all later. Thank you, everybody. I'm going to record this. I'm going to get the recording, and I'll put it on all YouTube channels.
You're so excited. You can't talk straight.
No, I can't. No, because I always expect the best and the most and blow me away. This even blew me away. I can't even talk.
Yeah.
Anyway, so I'll have it on all the channels in the next 45 minutes or so. I have to wait for it to render.
And all the
I'll let you guys know when. Huh?
I'm going to tell the note people right now. I know they did a great job, and I'm sure those notes will be in the office in the next 30 minutes because they're pretty fast about that.
That's fine, and it'll be a fun update tomorrow. I can tell you.
Yeah,
guys,
amazing.
We're on a magic carpet run.
I got 2 steaks waiting for me. I got to go.
Yeah, I just want to leave one note for you guys when we get off of here. All right, see you all. Thank you.
Bye.
Launched its first new product, Ocademy, today, February 15th, 2021. ONPASSIVE, the global provider of predictive, intelligent business automation services, today launched its first product, Ocademy, under the education segment as an MVP, minimum viable product. The platform empowers students and tutors alike to have a unified access to a world of resources, thus making it a one-stop solution for all online education-related services. The company also relaunched its website with upgraded features, easy navigation, and user-friendly options to facilitate its growing business ecosystem. Mr. Ash Mufareh, founder and CEO, ONPASSIVE, who congratulated the team virtually from USA on the occasion, said, "This is an exciting moment for the entire ONPASSIVE team as we launch our first product. With Ocademy, we are heading on to a new age of learning and teaching. You can have your fun and still learn while you earn. It is a great opportunity to polish your skills with upcoming technical trends and monetize your earning with a great career. Whether you are a teacher or a learner, Ocademy will unleash your learning to maximum potential. Ocademy is a unique and incredible platform created by ONPASSIVE, where it connects students all over the world with the best instructors online. Ocademy boasts of exceptional features to guarantee one-of-a-kind user experience. The e-learning platform assists instructors in improving their course searchability in the platform and gets the course recommendations. Ocademy offers a unique and highly adaptable platform that allows category-wise filtration of courses as per the user's choice. high-quality audio and video facilities ensure ease of learning and teaching for every user. Ocademy comes with an inbuilt face recognition system for authentication and is equipped with a multilingual feature that lets you learn or teach from any part of the world. Ocademy's vision is to construct the world's most extensive educational repository by engaging and empowering extraordinary educators to share their insight and make it effectively accessible for learners worldwide.
Sleepless nights indeed, eh, Tanya? I've had plenty of those. I was up at 4:30 this morning because I couldn't sleep, answering emails, doing posts. Yeah, one webinar straight into another. It happens a lot. It definitely is, Kevin. The good sleepless nights, of course, for things to come. We've got Ray as well, Parsons, in the house from down under. Thanks so much for joining us, Ray. I don't know what time it is there, but I bet it's either very early or pretty late, one of the two. Okay, how are we doing, Pete?
Yeah, they're still coming in, Red. I mean,
Okay.
we can kick off, and you know,
Okay.
obviously they can catch up.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, can you just check, make sure you can see me okay?
Yep, we can see you. I'll just make sure this is going to move.
Make sure you're recording.
Okay, it is recording.
Take it away, sir.
Okay, welcome everybody. Welcome to this presentation webinar. It's obviously being presented by myself, Peter Rogers, and obviously Red Redfern. I'm behind the controls here, controlling the slides, and Red is going to be going through the slides and explaining about the business of ONPASSIVE. If you're here for the first time, and this is the first time you've seen it, you won't take it all in one go. It does take a bit to let it sink in. Get back to the person afterwards, and you know, if you want more information, they will give you more information. Stick around for the end, because we have a questions and answers at the end, and we've got some great leaders here who will, you know, share their story and you know, give you a bit of an insight how they saw ONPASSIVE and how they've got involved, and you know, it just to help you to understand, you know, this is a family sort of, we're a family in ONPASSIVE, and we're all here to help. I'm not going to carry on and say too much. I'm going to pass it over to Red so we can get on, and off you go, Red.
Thanks very much, Peter, and welcome everybody to this presentation by UK and Ireland leadership team. It's my pleasure to give this presentation on behalf of us all. We've got quite a few of the leadership team here today as well. So let's kick it off then. What are we going to learn in this webinar? Okay, we're going to learn what ONPASSIVE is, the person who's in charge of ONPASSIVE, what these products and services are that we're going to be talking about, and why we actually need these products and why they are going to be so important to you in the future. We're going to have a quick look at the current opportunity available online and why we are so different, and what the benefit of this thing called the Founders Opportunity, which we'll be talking about right now. So what exactly is ONPASSIVE? Okay, for a start, it is a very real business. We've got now 3 physical offices. We've got 1 in Florida, which is the one that's under Florida there in the picture, and now 2 in India. We've got 1 in Bangalore and 1 in Hyderabad, in high-tech city. We are a internet business, okay? We are now a IT marketing business solution that is backed by artificial intelligence. We have bricks and mortar assets, as you can see there. We are a very real company. We were first registered all the way back in July of 2018. And we have also now been registered within over 200 different countries around the world. And just as a side note as well, the domain name onpassive.com has been registered for 10 years. Okay, we've been in the making now for about 2.5 years, getting everything together, making sure that we're all ready to go. And we are getting very, very close to launching this little baby of ONPASSIVE to the world. So here's a few pictures then of what I was explaining, that big building down there on the right-hand side. This is a 5-story building in Hyderabad, high-tech city. This is the nerve center of where everything goes on. This is where the support staff are located. This is where the techs are, and the devs, and absolutely everything to do with the running and productivity of ONPASSIVE. This is where all the products are getting designed and tested before they release to the world. As you can see, it's pretty plush there. It's all been completely refurbed for us. And there's also a quick map of what Hyderabad looks like. Hyderabad in high-tech city in India, just as a footnote as well, is a bit like the Silicon Valley of the States. It's where all the IT companies are based. And this is why ONPASSIVE wanted to have a base there as well, is so that we can attract the best of the best with all the techs and anything to do with internet technology all in one place. So we've got the best of the best working for us. So let's just talk about the person who is behind ONPASSIVE. It's a guy called Mufareh. He's actually been around the internet space for a long time now. He's been very successful in his own right online. And he's got 20 years of online business experience. He's a family man, got wife and kids. And like I said, he's been very, very successful. But one of the things that was missing through this success was actually the ability to bring people with him. Now, one of the questions I get asked time and time again is, Red, can I make money online with ONPASSIVE? And the answer to that is yes, you can. And not only yes, you can, but whatever that figure is that you have in your mind is available to have with ONPASSIVE. And the second question that I get asked time and time again is, if I invite somebody to have a look at ONPASSIVE, will they be able to make money as well as I can? And the answer to that is yes as well. Now, this is part, the reason I've just mentioned this now, looking at Mufareh, is because this is part and parcel of the reason why he started ONPASSIVE in the first place. Like I said, he's been involved for over 20 years now online, and he's been very successful in his own right. He can build massive teams. He can bring lots of people in by his own endeavors and recruiting. But one thing he couldn't do was to be able to get other people to replicate what he did. So he wanted to design a company that gave everybody a fair shot, regardless of any qualifications, regardless of whether you're a marketer, regardless of whether you had a business, regardless of any of this, everybody had exactly the fair shot of making a residual income online. You don't have to be a guru, you don't have to be a marketeer, and you don't have to see anything else. Okay, so what he wanted to do was he wanted to find a company that would host what he wanted to do. So he went looking around, couldn't find anything. So he decided, I know, I'm going to build it myself. For him to be able to do that, he then went back to college. He got himself a Master's of Information Technology and E-commerce, and he also attended Harvard to specifically learn about online business creation. And that is when ONPASSIVE first was born 2.5 years ago, back in July of 2018. Now, before we start looking at the products and services of ONPASSIVE, let's just have a few little bits of behind the scenes of what ONPASSIVE is going to do for you. Remember, I said that you don't have to have any knowledge of being a marketer or anything else with ONPASSIVE to be able to make a monthly residual income, and that is because ONPASSIVE is going to do it all for you. They are going to recruit for you. Not only are they going to recruit for you, they're also going to convert those leads that they get for you without you having to touch anything. They're going to guarantee traffic. Not only is it guaranteed traffic, it's also guaranteed targeted traffic. And I'll go more into depth of what targeted traffic actually is in a bit. It's self-funding, okay? So you only ever pay once out of pocket on your first month, and then it is self-funding from there on in. It's all done for you. You don't have to do anything. And the beauty about this is it's all done in one place, under one roof. All the products and services are there under one roof for that one out-of-pocket price. It has every imaginable tool for your success, okay, in that one place. And we do not use any copycat or recycled tech, because our offices in India, they are making all of the products and services of ONPASSIVE only for us. So it is proprietary, it is bespoke just for ONPASSIVE and nobody else. And the best of all of this is it is the lowest price anywhere that you will find online. Now let's have a look at some of the products that we will be using within the ONPASSIVE ecosystem. Now, this is just a snippet. There's going to be over 50. Not only their products, but a lot of them are going to be suites of products, which means there is more than one product within that suite of products. And there is also various services that are attached to these suites of products as well within ONPASSIVE. Just cast your eyes down this list. I'm not going to go into all of them, but if you've done anything online or offline, you will recognize a lot of these services and products here. Okay. At the moment, if you are using any of these, you generally have to get them from all over the place. Okay. One from here, one from there. Some are free, some you pay for, but they're all over the place. What ONPASSIVE is doing, they're bringing all of this into one place under one roof for one price. And remember what I said earlier, it is self-funding, which means you pay once out of pocket, and then the rest is funded from the sales and commissions of the people using these products. And I'll go into the customer side of things in a minute. So let's have a look at two of the products which are going to be at the forefront of what we're going to be using when we launch to the world. The one on the bottom right-hand side of here is going to be called OConnect. Here it's called Connect Me, but they've actually changed the name now. Now, we are using Zoom, right, for this call at the moment. Now, Zoom is fine. There's nothing wrong with it at the moment at all. It is old technology, but it works fine. But the problem with Zoom is over 200 million people a day use Zoom. Now, I don't know about you, but Zoom has never paid me a penny to use its platform. With ONPASSIVE, every single product and service that you use, they will pay you to use that product and service. Not only you, but absolutely everyone else that uses them as well. If they are a reseller of those products, they will pay you to use them. Okay, it's as simple as that. It is fantastic. And what is so different about OConnect to Zoom? The old technology of Zoom at the moment, if you want to drag in a chalkboard, for instance, and you want to do some writing on it, with Zoom, you can't do that. With OConnect and its new technology that is backed by artificial intelligence, the same as every single product and service in ONPASSIVE has artificial intelligence integrated into it, learns as you go. Okay, you'll be able to drag in a chalkboard on top of the picture you see here, do some workings out, move it to one side. If you want to drag in a video, you can do that. If you want to bring up a chat box, you can do that all off the one screen using a menu bar on the left-hand side. It is all drag and drop. And this is going to be so revolutionary for the left-hand one here, okay, which is the AI and education module that we have within ONPASSIVE that is going to be called Academy. Now, at the moment, I don't know about where you are in the world, but certainly here in the UK, everybody is getting taught at home at the moment by online tuition. It is everywhere. With Academy, okay, it is going to be so easy. It's all going to be set up for the teachers to use, and it is going to be easier to explain it to the students. I've got a couple of teacher friends out there at the moment. The number one thing they have problems with teaching kids online is actually how to use Zoom. Okay, where the mute button is, where the video is, how to learn how to put your name in it, all these sort of things become a problem. With OConnect and using Academy joined together, it is going to be simple, click and paste, plug and play, as simple as that. They are going to love what they see here, and they're going to move over to use our product because we are cheaper, superior, and easy to use. And as far as the consumer is concerned, it makes their life easier to do that. So it's going to be an absolute no-brainer. Now let's have a look at some of the companies out there at the moment that we will be taking a market share from. Big names. But don't forget, all of these big names started somewhere, and majority of these started in a bedroom, in a garage, or a very small office when they started. We are kicking off with 3 physical offices with 700 staff, okay, and over 500,000 founder members that will become customers and resellers of the IT products of ONPASSIVE. It is going to completely kick ass as far as the online internet service is concerned at the moment. Now, I'm not advocating in one moment we will be putting these companies out of business, but I know one thing for sure, we will be taking a very large market share of these companies because, like I said, the products are easy to use, they're cheaper, they are high, they've got better tech with them, the kids are going to love them, the mothers are going to love them, the teachers, the businesses, everybody is going to love using them because it makes their life easier. And the best of it all is they will get paid to use these products. It's as simple as that. Now, remember I was talking to you about traffic, and I said the importance of targeted traffic. Now, what is the difference, you're asking, between traffic and targeted traffic? Well, one of the integrated features that makes us stand out above all is our traffic services, and this is all backed by artificial intelligence. Now, AI has been around for a while now, but it is the buzzword that all companies are falling over themselves to use online. You've seen it, but you probably don't even know you've seen it already. I'll give you the example. When you go shopping online, on eBay, on Amazon, or you search for anything on Google, you put in your product, and guess what? You buy it. You then go onto social media, and all the way down the right-hand side, you've got adverts for that thing that you've just bought. Not only are they adverts for that thing, but stuff that's similar in your area where you live. They have done that by using artificial intelligence. Now, ONPASSIVE, because all our products and services have this integrated into them, we will know when anyone is searching for any one of our products or services, and then we can target that individual with one of them. Not only are we going to target them with an advert of that product, but we're going to use this here, what you're seeing, which is video marketing. It has a massive effect, video marketing, because it is visual. People now use videos for everything. The number 2 search engine in the world at the moment is YouTube. And why is that? Because people can search and look at what is going on. People like visual, and this is what we're going to be using. We're going to be using video marketing that has high quality videos with integrated video formats that are going to be user friendly and also easy to share, using this prioritized target audience from the AI that is integrated into all of our products and services. So let's have a little recap then. So far, what we found out about ONPASSIVE. Okay, it's a fun solution for any cause, which means you can use it for anything you want. You will have a daily residual income, okay, that's paid immediately if you have a balance in your wallet. Okay, if there's money there, you can take it out. And all of the top marketing is going to be done for you automatically without you having to touch it. They're going to guarantee visitors and signups to your business, okay, using breakthrough products for the automation of your financial freedom and a lot more. Now, Richard Branson once said, if somebody offers you an amazing opportunity and you're not sure you can do it, just say yes and then learn how to do it. Now, the reason we put this up now is because the window of opportunity to become a founding member, which at the moment is $97 US, which is around £75, okay, is going to close when we launch to the world. And this is going to be very, very soon. We haven't got an exact date, but it is definitely going to be soon. We are starting the soft launch very shortly, and we are already just about to start testing all the products to then launch to the world. So we are imminent. Once we launch, that's it. There is no more founders. So our business model is going to provide a platform to those with a business so that they can become more successful. So if you already have a business of your own and you want to market it through the ONPASSIVE community, you can do this as long as it is approved, which basically means it has to be above board, it has to be legal, it has to be ethical. Okay, if it's approved, you can then market it through the online platform. And we will not only market it for you, we will send traffic to your site, okay? And we will also then close that traffic for you without you having to touch it. That is for your own business. If you haven't got a business of your own, it doesn't really matter. The same as me. I am not going to have a business online with ONPASSIVE. I am going to just market ONPASSIVE. And they are going to provide me with all the tools needed for success. And not only that, it's going to be an easy plug and play marketing system that will guarantee my success. Okay, it's as simple as that. It's all going to be done for you in one place. And the other thing to remember is every time anybody clicks on any of your referral links, everybody instantly gets a 7-day free trial to use all of the products and services of ONPASSIVE. They're going to love what they see. Guess what? They're going to become customers and resellers of the IT products that they have seen there. Now, the AI part of ONPASSIVE is going to be revolutionary. It is going to change everything that you know how that works online. Every single product talks to every other product within ONPASSIVE. We will know what people are looking for, so we can target customers with other products of our business. We can also then advertise to similar-minded people about our products and services. All this is done automatically using artificial intelligence because it thinks as it goes. And it's going to be such an integral part of how ONPASSIVE works because of this AI technology that no other company is using now online. So let's have a look then at the old model and why we are going to be so different to what you are experiencing online at the moment. A lot of these things probably resonate with a lot of people out there right now, not only online, but also offline as well. The old marketing or current models that you see around are based on competition and conflict. You know, when you have targets you've got to hit targets to get your bonuses. You have employee of the month, employee of the week that gets a bottle and da-da-da-da. All this is based on competition and conflict, okay? It's very, very stressful for the people that are working for that company. Not only that, 97% of stuff online ends up being a scam. They turn into a money pit. You've been there. You get promised something. You pay once, then you have to pay again and again and again. And it ends up throwing money, good after bad, until you've had enough. You walk away and you're feeling so bad about yourself because you've just lost $500 or $1,000 just like that and got nowhere from a promise. They turn into money pits, like I've just said, normally require selling or recruiting. The tools are normally obtained separately and cost separate to what you've already paid. Never any guarantee. and they pit marketers against each other. And the compensation plan is normally based on your own efforts. With ONPASSIVE, it's nothing like that. Everything is based on mutual benefit. That means the more that we collectively help each other, the more that we collectively benefit. Okay, the beauty about ONPASSIVE is somebody who comes into my team below me has got the ability to make more money than me. I am over the moon with that. If somebody wants to earn a higher income than I do, go for it. I'll be over the moon for that person. And that is the beauty. There is no hierarchy within ONPASSIVE. It's all done for you if you want it to be. But if you want to share this business, you have that opportunity to do that as well. And you'll be cutting your time frame to get to that place where you want to be financially free. Okay, it's a real business, like I said, that has real products backed by real people. If you call support, okay, you either email them, there is a person that will answer you. It's not a bot. Okay, if you get into difficulty, you'll be able to ring them. And that is why we are standalone against everybody else. We have the infrastructure put in place before we launch. It's self-funding and it pays you to use it. Like I said, you pay once out of pocket, okay, and after that, it is paying you to use the system. And not only does it pay you to use the system, okay, they're paying you to use the products on top of that. It's fantastic. All the marketing is done for you because we pay ONPASSIVE to do it. Okay, we pay them to recruit for us. We pay them to convert those recruited people into our teams. It has every tool needed for success included in that one price. Okay, and also it is the lowest price that you will find anywhere online, with all these tools in one place under one roof. And the best of it all is the payment of $97 to become a founder has a lifetime money back guarantee. That means at any time, a day, week, month, year, whenever it may be in the future, you say, I don't want to be a founder anymore. You get older support, you put a ticket in and they will refund you. And if you don't believe that, you can pay with a Visa or MasterCard as well. So you're then backed also by the Visa and MasterCard guarantee. All the marketers don't compete against each other. They only compete for themselves. Whatever that limit is where you want to go. That is your own personal goal. And not only that, it has a revolutionary breakthrough compensation plan that is within the company that I can't go into now, I'm afraid. But all I can say is it is the best one I have ever seen. Once you become a founder, you will find out a lot more about what that compensation plan is. Okay, but for this purposes, I'm afraid I can't go into it. So Mufareh once said, everybody in the near future will have something to use with ONPASSIVE, whether they come for the money, which is normally the first port of call for a lot of people, or they come for one of the tools or the benefits, or actually just to connect for the communication reasons. Everybody online will have a reason to come to us. Now, at the moment, our market cap, that means all of our products or services that we have now, okay, are already being used online by around about 4.8 billion people. Okay, that's a lot of people. So we are tapping into that size of market with the tools and services that we have right now. Everybody has residual bills, so why not make a residual income to pay for those residual bills? So let's recap again. This system is going to effortlessly build your team, okay, and grow your business by providing unlimited rotators, fresh website and destination pages that automatically, hands-free, sends traffic to your sites, that seamlessly reviews, converts, and joins these people to your team without you having to do anything, completely hands-free. And this is all done by the development of using artificial intelligence. It's a fun solution for any cause, which means you can use your money for anything you want. Immediate payment, if it is there, daily, if it is there. The top marketing automation is done for you. You don't have to do anything. They're going to guarantee the visits and signups using the breakthrough products for the automation of your financial freedom. Now, the growth of ONPASSIVE has been nothing but phenomenal. Okay, it's been amazing. I joined all the way back in September of 2018 when there was around about 2,500 founders. Okay, so let's have a look at this graph. Now, I have to say, this graph on the right hand side, if you stuck this on any financial institution right now, you would have people falling over themselves to get involved if they could with a business that has this type of growth graph before they have launched anywhere in the world. Okay, but I'm going to tell you now, we will never be floated on any stock exchange in the world. We are privately owned. Okay, so let's have a look at this growth. Now, we'll just leapfrog forward from the July of 18 to the January. Now, in January of 19, we were at 10,000 founders. Let's go forward a whole year to January of 2020. Now, January of 2020, we were sat on, 56,000 founders. So in 1 year, the 19 to 20 year, we did 46,000 founders. And let's go forward just 6 months. Okay, so we go from January through to the June, and we were at 100,000. So we've done in 6 months what we'd done in the year previously. Now let's just go forward 3 months, okay, to the mid-August, and we'd gone up 50,000. So we'd done what we did in 3 months to what we did in 6 months. Now this is when it starts getting a bit crazy. We hit September. In September, we did over 30,000 founders joined us in September. Then we hit October and November. And then by the end of December, we'd risen from 240 all the way up to 339,000. So that is over 100,000 in about 8 weeks. Okay. And I can tell you now, today we are sat at 470,000 or 480,000. We are averaging 2,500 to 3,000 founders a day. Now, we are going to be hitting 500,000 founders. This means that we are going to be 500,000 founders, okay, before we launch. It is absolutely phenomenal, the growth. And the reason that we have had this growth is because people can see the importance of being a founder within this company before we launch to the world for the sake of $97 US. Now, we've put this picture here of the unicorn, okay, and that is to represent a unicorn company in the online marketplace or anywhere is a company that has a turnover of $1 billion US. Okay, we are on target to be a unicorn company on day one of launch, which is never been done before, by the way, ever. Online or offline, it's never been done before. So that's another thing that is going to be in our cap as far as a company is concerned. So let's have a look then again of the advantages of being a founder. All right, there is many, and this is just a few of them here. You're going to have access to the exclusive founders website called Go Founders. Within that website, you will have bespoke links just for you to be able to share this opportunity if you want to. Remember, you don't have to, okay? But if you want to, it's there. There is a community section where you can chat to people to learn more. There is thousands of videos and literature that you can sift through to help you understand this business more. You will also have early access to use these products and services before they are launching to the world. Ourselves now as founders here, within the next 2 weeks, we will start looking and using the products that are coming online one by one once they've been beta tested by the company. You will also have priority positioning within the company payment system, okay, as a founder. You'll also be a member of the inner circle, which means that you'll be able to beta test and brainstorm, okay, and give feedback. Thanks very much, Chris. Give feedback of the products and services, plus a lot more. So let's just recap on a few things then here. what is this business going to do for you as an individual or as a business? Okay, it is going to, on autopilot, which means 100% done for you. It's going to advertise, market, get leads and signups for you. Okay, no recruiting, no team building, and it is the opportunity is there for any business opportunity as long as it is approved by ONPASSIVE, and that means everything is done on autopilot. Okay, without you having to do anything unless you want to. Now, before we finish, okay, a lot of people say, well, I understand what you just said, but how are we going to make our money? You're talking about this money, but how are we going to make it? And the way we're going to make it is very simple. At the moment, remember I said we are looking for founders to join us on this journey before we launch to the world. Once we launch to the world, we are going to be a customer-based business. That means that customers will use our products and our services, and they will pay to use our products and services. Ourselves as founders become resellers of these products and services, and we will then get commissions from the customers who use these products and services. And remember, I said 4.8 billion people at the moment use one of the products and services that we will be having in our arsenal underneath the roof of ONPASSIVE. So we estimate within 1 year of launch, we will have 100 million customers that will join us within ONPASSIVE, and every single one of those will be paying to use these products, which means giving us a commission residual income. You will only get this as a founder or as a reseller. So the opportunity to become a founder, like I said, is very, very small. $97. That's £75 in our money. That is one good night out to change your financial future. Is it worth the risk? Yes, it is. It comes with 100% risk-free guarantee from the company. And like I said, you can also pay with a Visa or MasterCard if you don't believe me. Anyway, guys, thanks very much. That is the presentation over and done with now. If you've got any questions, pop them either in the Q&A or I'll find them on the chat area there. Okay, and I will hand it over to Pete and he will take it from there. Thanks very much, Pete.
Well done, Red. Get your breath back. That was excellent. Before we sort of move on, what I'm going to do is I'm going to tell you, share our story, mine and Red's. We first got to see this opportunity, the ONPASSIVE business. And let me just stop sharing this so we can all see each other. Yeah, me and Red were introduced to the ONPASSIVE business back in the year 2018 by Derek Ventnor. And obviously, when we got to see the business, it was in very early days. It was a vision that Mufareh had, and he shared this vision with us on a webinar. And at the time, we didn't even have a name for the business of ONPASSIVE. It was just a dream that he had, and a vision that he wanted to put together. And obviously, it was called ONPASSIVE. At the time, we didn't even have the back office to go founders, and so obviously over a period of time of over the 2.5 years that we've been involved, we've seen a lot happen with this business from start to now. Obviously the people on this webinar have been invited to this webinar. This is a slide presentation. You can see with the slides that we've shared with you, with the buildings that's now there, that wasn't there when we first saw it. And obviously it's the growth has been fantastic, and we're not very far away from the soft launch. Just a bit of a background really where we came from, where we saw it. What I want to do now is I'm going to bring on Paul Angus. Paul's one of the leaders of the UK and also part of the ONPASSIVE Leadership Council. Paul, if you can come on and just say a few words.
Yeah, thank you, Peter. Great presentation, Red. That's just brilliant. And let me just turn the volume down on my laptop. That's it. Hopefully you can hear me fine now because I've got it on 2 devices. Yeah, I'm based a little bit north of Peterborough in a small village, which is really nice. And about 5 years ago, we moved back from Spain. We've been doing online marketing, but unfortunately, Like a lot of things you hear, we got let down with a company that just basically disappeared, owing us lots of money, which was frustrating. So we come back to the UK and went back in the job market, in the job world. But for the last 3 years, I've been with an electrical company. I like it there. It's a good company. My job's pretty simple. But for the last it's actually 3 years this February the 12th. But for 3 years, we've not had a pay rise. And we're not looking to get a pay rise. And I think there's a lot of people out there just like me with jobs. I do ONPASSIVE part-time, but I'm looking for something better. So I joined ONPASSIVE on the 23rd of December, 2019. And at the time, there was about 62,000 people, maybe a little bit less in there. So as Red said today, when you look, there's 480,000 people. It's a business for the future. It's growing really fast. So we know it's going to launch quite soon, which is quite exciting. That means I could work from home again and not work from an office and get up at 6:15 in the morning. And I don't have to wonder whether I'm going to get a pay rise this year, because whatever you earn with ONPASSIVE, you know it's going to be more next month, the month after, and the month after. So that's really reassuring. But I joined it to secure my future, and I think we've certainly done that. So thanks very much for your asking me to come and speak. I really appreciate that, and I'll pass you over to somebody else.
Thank you, Paul. That's great. I'm going to pass it back to Red now.
Yeah, I've just got a couple of cool. Just got a couple of people are asking stuff in here, and Juanita's just asked, "Hi Red, how do I gift a friend a founder's position, please?" Okay, the easiest way to do this is if you buy a position under yourself, you put your own name into your registration link with a new unique email. Okay, and then when you want to, all you do is you hand it over to whoever you want to with the password to that new unique email. They can then log in, they can change the password to that email, and then they can log in into your back office. They can go to the profile section and change the name there into their own name. That is the easiest way of doing it. I also had a question about the difference between Academy and OConnect. I hope I answered that actually in the presentation. I did look at it and I think I covered most of them in the presentation. That's it, I think. I'm going to, if you've got any more questions, you can come back round. Hang on. My team member sent an unusual way by sending a template in the back office and the invitation out. It said it was sent anyway. Thank you. I'll pass this info on to you. Okay, thank you very much. That's it, Pete. Over to you then, mate.
Okay, thanks, Red. Okay, I'm going to bring on another UK leader, building a big team, Neil Parkinson. If you can unmute yourself, Neil, and give us your story, that'd be great. Thank you.
Yeah, thanks very much, Peter. Another great presentation, Red, as always tonight. Yeah, it's thanks very much. A little bit about my backstory. I'm based in Manchester, UK. I've been in this sort of in and around this industry now for about 20 years, and that's basically been split into two. I think in the first 10 years it was very much sort of face to face and local and regional, and then as you get into the last 10 years, the internet gets more involved, and you become part of more of a global type of business, type of industry, a different animal altogether. Back in the autumn of 2018, my wife Sharon and I first looked at ONPASSIVE, and back then it was nothing like what you've seen at the moment. There was nowhere near the same level of information. We basically just had an idea and a vision from Ash, what he wanted, and that's what we based our decision on. It was a hunch, really. The company's evolved since then. Obviously, it wasn't just back then it was just going to be an email marketing system that would have been great in its own right. It's since then developed into a completely different animal altogether, business-wise. It's phenomenal. There's something for everybody in the internet marketing world, and there's a few things that become apparent as time has gone on that you didn't really appreciate 12 months, 2 years ago. Is the marketplace has changed dramatically. The usage, not only of the internet over here in the UK, but the number of people using these types of products And that's why I think, and I've said many times before, a lot of the success that businesses have, a lot of it can be down to timing. And I think the timing is right for ONPASSIVE to launch at the moment, and the marketplace is right for them as well. It's very different to any other business that we've looked at before. We've seen the good, the bad, and the ugly, as they say, and had our fair share of hard luck stories over the years. But why is it different? Well, people that have been involved in other businesses, and maybe they still are, know there are many variables and many reasons why they are not successful. And it's not always because something goes wrong with the company or the owners shut the company down. It can be down to their own experience, their own skill set, their own personality. You can send people away to speak to 500 people along with another 50 people, and they'll all come back with different results. The good thing about this system is it levels a playing field and it gives everybody a chance. Everybody from student level that can't get a job, somebody middle-aged who maybe is being made redundant, and there are many at the moment with the current climate. What options are available for that age group? Then, of course, at retirement age, people are looking to keep active and get focused on something. ONPASSIVE is right for everyone. It doesn't prejudice against anyone, and it doesn't matter where you're based in the world. So basically, my advice to anyone that is looking at this business for the first time is that many people, it will work, this business will work for them, and you basically just got to decide as to whether you want ONPASSIVE to work for you or not. The momentum's there, the interest is there. 2 years in, we had 150,000 founders, which took us up to last July, August, and since then, the number of founders has more than trebled, and that's an astonishing fact. And with that, Peter, I'll hand it back to you. Thank you.
Thanks, Neil. Really glued to every word you say then. Anyway, I'm going to pass it over now from Neil to Andy Burks. He's another UK leader building a big team. And Andy, if you'd like to unmute yourself and give us a bit of background about yourself and your story as well, please.
Hi guys. Yeah, I've been a financial advisor for over 30 years. Beginning of the year, beginning of last year, I was looking to try and boost the business a bit and get some leads coming in. And I was looking at various ways to try and achieve that, and trying to put a sales funnel together with an autoresponder and a Facebook advertisement and what have you. And I got totally confused. I'm a figures guy. I'm not a techie. I can't do this. I bought a load of books. I read the books. Didn't help. Got more confused really. But I came across, or stumbled across, ONPASSIVE, and this explanation went along the lines of 100% automated, a done for you business. I thought, ooh, this is interesting. So I signed up there and then, if you like, and then left it for 4 months like an idiot. And then I had the light bulb moment, because I started listening to more and more of the videos and the YouTube videos, and listened to some of the webinars that Ash came on as well, and spoke and explained about the products and what have you. Had that light bulb moment and thought, what are you doing? Why haven't you got anywhere with this, you fool? I've never come across, I've come across a lot of CEOs in my time, vice presidents, etc., but I've never come across a CEO that spends as much time with the guys as this man does. I've also never come across a CEO that actually speaks from the heart and means what he says, and you can see that and feel it at the same time. So I love the fact that this man is trying to help those that have never made a money online. Those like me that are not techie and need some assistance, and I'm not paying 25,000 for someone else to do the job for me, and they own the data and not me. So yeah, I'm in, and this is now the last business I will ever be in. Thanks, Peter.
Thanks, Andy. That was great. I'm going to pass it back to Red again. If you've got any...
Yeah, okay. Yeah, got a few more. Just one thing, we've got Azza Khan as well in invitees. Can you let him in as a panelist so he can say a few words? Now, I've got a question here, which is a very good question, and there's probably people here who are new to the business that want to know this answer as well. Nina's just asked, hi, Red and team. My next question is related to the website information. I've watched Red's recent video clip about domain names and websites, which was useful, and mainly about building the ONPASSIVE side of the business. I'm interested in knowing more about my own current business. How will it be supported by having my own website with ONPASSIVE? Please give as much details as possible. Many thanks, Nina. Right, okay. Well, for a start, your business or anybody's business has to be approved by ONPASSIVE. I don't know what the whole criteria will be, but basically we've been told it has to be legal, it has to be ethical, okay, and above board. So if you fall into that criteria and you get accepted, you'll be able to market your business through ONPASSIVE. And that means that not only can you market it yourself, but you can also have targeted traffic sent for your business, which means that you will have a part in your back office for your own business, that you'll be able to select your own area, for instance, and age groups of people and locations, all this sort of thing that you feel that you can target your business, and ONPASSIVE will drive traffic to those areas. Very, very similar to how Facebook does it now. If you've used Facebook advertising, you select areas and they will do it for that. Now, you will be doubling up on this, because not only will you be getting traffic sent to your own business, but every time someone clicks on your link to have a look at your business on the ONPASSIVE website, they will also then automatically be given a 7-day free trial to use all of the ONPASSIVE products and services. So guess what? I don't know what percentage it's going to be, but there's going to be a lot of those people that not only want your product from your own business, but are also going to want to use one of the products of ONPASSIVE. And that means if they sign up and use one of them, you will then get a commission from that person for using the ONPASSIVE products and services. So you've doubled up by not only making a sale because somebody wants to use your product, and you will also get a commission from using the ONPASSIVE products and services. So in a nutshell, ONPASSIVE will drive traffic to your business using the ONPASSIVE platform, and you will also then get 7-day free trial for people that click on your link. I hope that has answered your question, Nina. Let me just check. Okay, fantastic. It has. Mint. Over to you, Pete.
Okay, great. Thanks, Red. Bring on Victor now. He's based in London again, another UK leader. Part of the leader group and the leader team, and as I said, he's building a great team. And if you can unmute yourself, Victor, and come on and share your story a bit, that would be great.
Gentlemen, thank you, Roger, and all the leaders.
Victor, can
You're
you
breaking up, Victor?
You're breaking up, Victor. If you can
hello?
Yeah, you're breaking
yeah,
up.
You're really breaking up.
If you turn your screen off and you just use your voice.
I've given him my internet, Red, my old one.
Clear now. Hello?
A bit better, yeah.
Oh, that's better.
That's better.
Yeah, my name is Victor Gomalade. Yeah, I joined ONPASSIVE 5 months ago. And what made me to join ONPASSIVE was the criteria that I set for myself. Before then, I worked as a safety protection officer for London Underground and Network Rail, a job I did for over 13 years. I was living from hand to mouth and from paycheck to paycheck. But it got to a stage in my life that I said, oh, enough is enough. I've got to move on and follow my passion. What is my passion? I love helping people. You know, I love talking, I love engaging. So I became a motivational speaker, you know, giving motivations, inspirations, engaging people to give hope to the hopeless. I travel to so many parts of the world, you know, helping people. Along the line, I joined some programs in which one of them actually worked, but it didn't last for long. It lasted for just about 3.5 years. I made, you know, quite a bit of money, and some people that joined me made money as well. But eventually, the company went down the drain, and some people, you know, lose out. So I was devastated, and I said, oh, I'm not going to promote any programs or company anymore. So I was just going through one of my motivational speeches about 5 months ago, and I came across a webinar done by Roger Peter and Reframe. So, and you know, I just paused to see what is going on. I listened to the webinar from the beginning to the end. I was impressed because it ticked all my boxes. What are the boxes? ONPASSIVE caters for the 97% of people that failed online. Whether you're a guru or non-marketer, you don't know anything about internet, it caters for you. ONPASSIVE forced you to succeed. That was my #1 reason why I joined ONPASSIVE. Secondly, ONPASSIVE has got products, because I was looking for a company that has products, legitimate and viable products. And this is what ONPASSIVE has got. They've got 50 legitimate, viable products that the whole world will be craving for to use. And #3, who is behind ONPASSIVE? I managed to attend, you know, the following webinar, you know, that very week, in which I attended, you know, with Ash Mufareh and so many leaders. I was impressed. I was shedding tears of joy when Ash Mufareh, you know, told us about his vision, about his dream, and what he's working on. And he's a guy that, you know, I really respect, because he has got the heart of the people. You know, he wants to change the world, he wants to change so many lives. We have so many geniuses around the whole world. How many of them have got the heart of the people? I can tell you now that it is Ash that has got that art. You know, so those 3 reasons made me to join ONPASSIVE. And #4, ONPASSIVE promises you that you don't have to do anything. Everything is 100% and free. They build your customer base, they give you targeted traffic, they promote for you, follow-up email, everything automated, and you just, you know, collect the cash. So you don't have to refer or bid or do anything. ONPASSIVE will do everything for you. It's a no-brainer. And finally, it is an opportunity that gives you, you know, money back guarantee, that at any point in time, if you don't want it or you are not happy with the system, they refund your money anytime, any day, any month. So you are not losing anything, but you have plenty to gain in this company. So I want to encourage all our people that are watching me, particularly the new one, the new people, the new founders, that this is a game changer. You know, imagine the lives you will touch, the life you will impact if you have what it takes to do that, which is money. So I encourage you, don't miss this opportunity. It's a game changer. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. I want to thank Ash Mufareh, wherever he is. I will continue to thank him for the rest of my life. He has done a great thing for the whole world. Thank you, Peter. Thank you, Red. Thank you, Paul. Thank you, Neil. Thank you, Andy, Azar, and all our leaders around the world. May God bless you all. Thank you.
Thanks very much.
Okay, thank you.
Pete,
Thanks.
Pete, can you let in, please, a lady called, who's on Victor's team, a lady called Mrs. Abadia, or Abadii, I think it is, so she can say a few words.
Yeah, Adebiyi, Mrs. Adebiyi.
Fantastic, second time around. That's not bad for me, that. Can you let her in so she can say a few words? But obviously, go wherever you want to take it now, Pete.
I'm going to, Azar Khan, if you want to unmute yourself, you were there a minute ago. And, oh, there you are.
Yeah, I'm here.
say a few words, that would be great.
Hi guys. I joined
Asa.
ONPASSIVE in 2018, so December time. So think about my 2 years anniversary just gone. So I've seen it from day one. What it was then, it was nothing. We just had a couple of videos that we used to share. There was no back office. Ash promised us there's going to be a back office, an ONPASSIVE. The name wasn't even there then. And then he promised us he's going to come up with the name ONPASSIVE. He did that. The domain name he registered for 10 years, I think 10 years. And the other companies that the domain names are just there for about 3 months or 4 months because they're not going to be around for long. And city people just keep joining these, fraudulent companies. I'm sorry to say, no one's around 6 months a year. They're always jumping to the next shiny object. And the big marketers with the big list, they just whack out, tons of emails when the next new shiny object comes and everybody jumps onto that. So I'm glad we finally found something that's unique and it's going to put a rubber stamp on, online marketing, everything that we want. It ticks all the boxes, this is done for your traffic, everything that we're looking for. Because we've all been heard, you can buy leads. Their leads don't count for nothing, They're just dumb, they're just leads like a click, somebody's clicked on something. So they're not real people, they're like robots. So we finally found, a gem. And that's all I can say. Thanks, guys.
Okay, thanks. Well done, Azar.
Thanks, mate.
I'm just going to go back to Victor. Victor, what was the name of the lady that'd like to join us? Because I'm looking at the list. Aberdeen. Can you ask her to? Can you raise your hand? And then.
Whilst that's going on, then I'll answer a quick question, and this was from Juanita. What's the easiest way to buy a founder position and me to gift it to somebody? The easiest way to do that is use your own registration link, okay, and sign yourself up on your own name. Use a new unique email, okay, and then if you want to then gift it to somebody, all you have to do is hand over that email with the password to that email. That person can then log in using your name. They can go to the back office, to the profile section and change the name and the password, okay, all in the same section. That's the easiest way of doing it. I hope, Juanita, that explains things for you. Over to you, Pete.
Okay, Victor, is it VI? Is that what I'm looking for?
No, hang on, let me find it for you, Pete.
Okay, I've looked along the list. I can't actually see it.
Yeah, Margaret.
Margaret
Abedi.
Yes, you're right. Margaret Adebi.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay. Sorry about this, everybody. We will be. If you've got any questions and you want to actually come onto the panel and ask a question live, if you raise your hand, I can let you in. If I can find you, that is. So, okay, Margaret, if you'd like to unmute yourself.
David's got his hand raised as well.
Okay. Margaret, if you'd like to unmute yourself and say hello, that would be great. No. Okay.
Yeah, maybe we'll carry on then. Yeah.
Okay, we'll move
maybe
on
we'll
to.
carry on.
Okay,
Yeah.
Patrick, are you there? Are you available to speak?
I'm here, yeah. I'm always here.
You've got your camera off, Patrick, so I've only got...
That shouldn't be. Hold on a moment. Hold on. It shouldn't be. It should be on.
We can hear you, so if you want to, you know, obviously... there you go.
There we go.
That's better. Okay.
Right, here we go.
If you want to, obviously... let me just say, Patrick is from Ireland. He's, again, one of the UK and Ireland part of the leadership team, and disappeared.
I'm here.
There? Oh, you're there.
He's still there.
Oh, there he is.
Still here. I'm here.
You're
I'm
moving
here.
around. There you go.
Right,
Off you go.
on.
Off
Right.
you go.
Hi, everyone.
There you
Right. I'll start off by saying I class myself as the Indiana Jones of the internet world, business world, because I've been in the quest for the Holy Grail, and that Holy Grail is passive income. We all want it, but it's very, very hard to come by. And it has cost me a lot of money to find it. A hell of a lot of money, actually. I've been involved in different businesses online. None of them come to anything. Then I get into the whole online trading platforms. You know, the robots back in the early 2000s. You stick your money on, you pray that it's going to make you a fortune, and it's away within a week. So that didn't work, but I met somebody on there, a girl from the UK, which she was a lovely girl, and she was having the same bad luck as myself. So we made a pact. We said, whoever finds something genuine will tell the other, and we'll go from there. She messaged me one day and she said about ONPASSIVE, and I said, send me some information. That was fine. She sent me the information. I had a look at a few videos. That was it. I just got it right away. You know what I mean? It takes a while to get the light bulb moment. Some get it right away, some don't. But I trusted her. That was the main thing. I had a lot of trust on her. You know what I mean? We've been through a lot online together, and I trusted her. You know, the way she was doing things, the way she went about things, and she was genuine. So that was me. I signed up under her link, and the rest is history. Now, I would say when you get to become a founder in ONPASSIVE, that's when you truly learn about the business. You know, we can give you all the information here and we can do presentations on that, but it's not until you are a founder that you really get to know the business. You get to know from the inside. So I would just say, everybody get on, because as Red said, founders' positions are going to come to a close shortly, and they will never open again. That's a cert. So get on now, and this is a great business. You know, I have seen so many businesses online. I've failed at so many too, as a lot of us, I'm sure, have. But this is genuine. It's a fantastic business. It's going to take off like nobody's business. So get in now and enjoy it, and you will be successful. They will make you success. Peter, thanks a million, mate. Cheers.
Thanks, Patrick. Thank you very much.
Paddy.
Okay.
Margaret's ready now.
Margaret, okay, if you'd like to unmute yourself and say hello, that would be great.
Okay. Yeah.
Hello, how you doing?
Hey, Margaret.
Yes. If you can see me, I'm inside the car because I've come to collect food for charity. You know, from from supermarket here on Bromley Road. So you
we can see you. Okay.
Yeah, we can see you.
You can see me. Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So when Victor introduced ONPASSIVE to me, I don't know what it is, but the little that I gathered from it, I know, you know, anything technology or new technology, I don't want to miss out. And what I told myself was, you know, there are 3 scenarios that I play to myself and people that I introduce into ONPASSIVE. I said, okay, first scenario is, for instance, if I do this. It's not even thousands. We're talking of $100 and at the end of it, $102. I've bought things, you know, randomly that I don't use and it's useless. And, you know, I don't kill myself for it. I just, you know, sort of within days, I've forgotten about it. I don't even remember. So I said, okay, for this kind of money, and if I come into ONPASSIVE, the first scenario is if it gives me even $1,000, I've made more than I put in. Even if it's $1,000, I've made something. Okay. Second scenario, if I go into it and it doesn't bring anything, I don't lose. I mean, nothing. They said nothing ventured, nothing gained. Well, that's life. Then the third scenario that I play to myself is, okay, if I don't do it, and when I remember Steve Jobs and, you know, the people that they, you know, that the other guy that was in his friend that didn't, you know, take it further and got out of, is now, you know, sort of, and some other, you know, and when Victor told me about his experience as well, when he told me about his experience with Facebook, that he, you know, he missed out on it and all that, I said, this is pre-launch. Pre-launch is where you make money. So in any business anyway, pre-launch is where you make money. And the world that we're in now is, I mean, it's technology. We're all at home. Even before the pandemic, everybody is buying online. People are so busy, they're buying online, and I know a little bit of affiliate marketing as well. You know, even though it's one of the ventures that I'm thinking of, and I know that something is in this ONPASSIVE. I said, for instance, if I don't get in on this opportunity, and people make money, whether small or big, I just pray till the day I die, I will not be regretting it. So I said, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Let me just go into, and that's the three scenarios that I play to everyone that I introduce. Look at it in those three ways. If you like it, fine. If you don't, well, at least you will not say I did not tell you. Because within my community, if you tell people about opportunities, they have all this, what if you don't, it doesn't work, blah, blah, blah. But when they see you making money, they see you, coming out, being, when you have money, and they say, oh, you didn't tell me. Friends and families, oh, you should have told me. But that is why everyone that I know now, I send videos to them. Even the groups that I am in, all the groups, I put the video of ONPASSIVE. So when my money comes, when they see me making that, nobody can accuse me. That I'm sure, because I'll refer them to the videos I sent them. I've done my part. So
that's great.
Thank
you. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you. Well done.
Thank you.
Thanks,
I'm going to bring on the
Margaret. That's a great story. Fantastic.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm going to bring on the last one. He's from across the pond, Kevin Ruffledge. If he can unmute himself and share a bit of his wisdom with us, that would be great, and then we'll finish up. Kevin.
A little bit of wisdom, huh? That's all I can afford is a little bit. But thanks, Peter. I want to thank you and Red. Another excellent presentation as usual. I don't ever know who I'm speaking to as far as how many new people we got or what. And but I'm going to speak to the new ones tonight. If you're looking at a business, if you're looking for a way to make some money online in an honest and ethical manner, and you want to work with the best people on the planet, look no further, because you found them. I tell you, these guys. I'm looking at a bunch of leaders here, and just a great, my brothers. I'm looking at my brothers, so there's a great bunch of guys here. I tell you, I've never felt more at home anywhere, doing anything. Never felt better about what I'm doing today than I do with ONPASSIVE. It's it's a dream come true. It just really is. And I'll tell you, it's just an answer for so many people. And it's just a cool thing to be a part of. But yeah, I couldn't be happier about what we're doing and how we're doing it. And I just wanted to come by and you know, support. I never get tired of this stuff. I never get tired of these webinars. I never get tired of learning about this business or meeting new people. And you know, I got to meet Margaret today and Azar. I think I've seen Azar once before. But yeah, I mean, I just keep meeting them one right after another, one great person after another. They're all here. The opportunity's here. Yeah, if you're thinking about, you know, you need a way to fall forward, or how's Mike put it? If you want to make a little bit of money and you want to help a bunch of people, jump on board, because that's what we're going to do. But that's enough out of me. Great to see y'all. Great to be here. And I'll until next time.
Okay, thanks, Kevin. That's great. Thank you. So that's going to be the end of this webinar. Obviously, if you've been invited to this webinar by somebody, get back to that person and they will give you more information if you want more information. I want to obviously thank the panelists for being here with us tonight. And we have these webinars every Monday evening. You can obviously join most nights of the week. We do have a webinar with ONPASSIVE. So, you know, if you go into the groups, you can obviously find the links to the different webinars that's going on. And so we'll finish there. So, as I said, thanks for joining us. Get back to the person who invited you, and we'll see you again at a later date. Thank you.